Hello. Hey, Simone. Hey, so into you. Good morning. Hey, Eagle Lover.
Last walk in the tightrope and the last of the whiskey. The white lines and the red eyes and the way you kiss me. She's always going through changes, but I'll always be this way. In the headlines at the wrong time on the wrong side of history. And the high life don't feel right unless you're with me. Everything I know around me is changing, it's changing.
Thank you.
You got those beautiful eyes, and I just wanna be lost. It's been one hell of a ride, and I don't wanna get off. No, that was the last of the whiskey. That was the sweet summer wine. That was the last way you kissed me.
Thank you, Tipsy. Good morning. Hey, Harley, beep beep.
One more night to let it go. One more time being petty. But that was the last of the whiskey. That was the last you were with me. That was the last of the whiskey.
Good morning. Thank you, Trixie.
I wish that I looked after you. I wish I stayed until your eyes closed. I was still there to break your fall. And I think that's why I've been spiraling out of control. It's those beautiful eyes, and I just wanna be lost. It's been one hell of a ride, and I don't wanna get off. No, that was the last of the whiskey. That was the sweet summer wine. That was the last way you kissed me. I think about it all the time. One more night in the city. One more night to let it go. One more time being petty. That was the last of the whiskey. That was the last you were with me. That was the last of the whiskey.
Hey, Emily. Hey, Amber.
Last of the whiskey. The white lines and the red eyes and the way you kiss me. She's always going through changes, but I'll always
I'm
be
good.
this
How are you?
Traveling has always been our passion.
Thank you,
Even with his
Amber.
But then he started seeing things that weren't there.
That's good, Emily. The strangers pass me by. All of them go. It's just something I'll never know. No been said for something all too hard to understand. And I can see your eyes, your eyes. It could be another night. One more tonight. One more night. Hey, Fox. Let me go. There's something I'll never know. There's something I'll never know. Get something I'll never know. For my friends, it's all something I feel I can say. If I if I never knew. Let me go. There's something I'll never know. There's something I'll never know. Down. I feel that was close. With your heart, let me go. Just one How y'all doing? Hey, Tennessee. I'm good, so do you. How are you?
Google Playcast. Download apps, not traps. 1, 2, 3,
Choose adventure. Then dive right
Good
in.
morning, Liv.
And after stumbling through the darkness, there ain't no sign of a spark here. I'm used to feeling the fire. You water down that desire. I put my work in, day in, day out. Baby, I deserve it. Don't let me down. You used to make me sit down. You used to make me so
Okay, I had to tell my dad about my mom.
There we go.
Not long ago, you called me hysterical. I finally figured us
Hey,
out.
Jimmy Giles, get the fuck out of my life.
My fire was hot enough to
Hi, Liv.
burn for the both of us. Your water keeps putting us out. And I should be steamed for you love to reign over me. Then turn around and call me a queen. So now to see the way it stings, the pain it brings. Did I give you everything? I gave you everything, baby. Did I give you everything? You got the best of me, baby.
Okay, let me see. Uh,
Hey, Jimmy Giles. What are you doing in this live?
see, jury was told by prosecutors it would hear evidence on 2 decades of the rapper's crimes throughout the trial. Okay. Okay, let's see. Combs called all the shots with young singer. This is Cassie. After the Las Vegas incident, Cassie testified that Combs would invite her to hotels in New York to discuss music projects. Cassie said that the hip hop mogul called all the shots and described him as an exciting, entertaining, fun guy who also had her career in his hands. Cassie said the relationship became rexual during the hotel visits, noting that Combs was 17 years older than her and that she was sexually inexperienced at the time. They eventually had Rex for the first time on a boat trip in Miami after Combs had given her ex. Cassie said that she first met Combs in 2006 when she was signed on a 10-year record deal to his label Bad Boy Records. She knew Combs as a larger than life music industry figure, and the relationship was platonic to begin with. In August 2007, while celebrating her 21st birthday in Las Vegas, Cassie said that Combs kissed her in the bathroom of his hotel suite. She said she was not interested in dating Combs and ran out of the bathroom. I was just really confused at the time, she said, and young.
Oh my gosh.
No, this is the New York Times uh, updates. I'm trying to see how Dora gets her updates. see what is today, the 13th. Hold on, let me ask Dora real quick. Okay, Trixie. Hi, Celia. How are you? Thank you, Celia. Okay, let's see. On Fox News, let's see, 21 minutes ago, uh, his ex girlfriend Cassie described the during her trial testimony Tuesday. At times, Diddy would record videos of Cassie engaging in wrecked acts with male escorts during encounters he called freak offs. The musician testified that she worried he would release the videos to the public and claimed the blackmail hung over her head throughout their relationship. Sean is a really polarizing person, Cassie told Assistant U.S. Attorney Emily Johnson. He's also really charming, hard to decide what he needs. I just didn't know what would happen. The blackmail materials included videos of the freak-offs and sometimes even included Diddy himself, Cassie testified. When Diddy first proposed the concept of the freak-offs to Cassie, she was confused. Cassie testified she was nervous but also loved Diddy very much and wanted to make him do things she didn't want to do but continued to because Diddy would ask. It allegedly got to the point where she felt she had no choice. 7 minutes ago, uh, let's see, Diddy was Cassie's first real adult relationship, says she was his shadow. Sean Diddy Combs signed Cassie Ventura to a contract with the Bad Boy Records label in 2006, an album with the disgraced rapper in 2006. Before she met Diddy, Cassie was a fan of his music and knew he was larger than life, but was unaware of his personal life. She testified to feeling special being around the last night singer who was exciting, entertaining, and a fun guy who had her career in his hands. After a trip to Miami, Cassie became one of his girlfriends, despite assuming they were in a monogamous relationship. She says she was his shadow and she experienced her first real adult relationship. She recalled his lifestyle being Diddy's ex claims rapper gave her busted lips, black eyes during violent relationship. She testified Tuesday about the years of abuse she allegedly endured during their relationship. The two dated from 2007 until 2018 before ending things. Cassie testified that there were breaks in the relationship, which was often violent. These violent arguments would usually result in some sort of physical abuse, she told Assistant U.S. Attorney Emily Johnson. Cassie described Diddy smashing her in the head, dragging her, and kicking her. Cassie testified Diddy was violent too frequently. At times, the violent outbursts allegedly injured Cassie. The 38-year-old singer-songwriter claims she dealt with knocks in the forehead, busted lips, black eyes, and bruises all over her body. Okay, let's see. Dora. Hey, Shiny Penny, how are you? Hey, Wildflowers. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the heart me. Hey, Mafia Mama. Dora messaged me back. She said, I'm coming, bitch.
It's about time. Oh, Mom might get to come home. They're waiting on test results.
Oh, okay. That'll be good if she's doing better.
Yeah.
Hey, Deb, it's me.
Man, my allergies are killing me. Under my eyes are hurting.
Oh, no. Thank
Oh,
you, Mafia
T,
Mama.
that guy that came in to Bee's live.
Yeah.
I'm really good at um scammers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I looked at his profile.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to bust him.
That's the first time I've seen him.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get across, but I couldn't.
Yeah. And Witty's blocked from here, so unless she comes in on another account I don't know about. Welcome back, Trixie.
I bet Diddy is shitting his pants since what's her name's husband got to stay in the courtroom. He should have known that wasn't gonna stand.
What happened?
Um, what's her name? Cassie's
Yeah.
husband. They tried to block him. They tried to get him where he couldn't go in to the courtroom while she was talking.
Why?
I don't know, but they tried to, but it didn't work. Diddy's defense attorneys.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I guess he walked in and he just glared
He
at
scared,
people.
did he?
Oh yeah.
Are you scared?
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. It's not like he's gonna do anything. He's gonna sit there and listen to his wife. He's there for support. Oh,
It's
it's okay,
okay, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
But yeah, it's not like he was gonna go over there and try to do anything to him.
I think it was just Diddy trying to have control.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. And it just didn't work.
Nope. Did they give a reason as to why?
No. I mean, they may have afterwards.
I'm good, Harley. How are you?
Me too, Tennessee.
Who?
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN.
Oh, Steph.
Malicious websites and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now. I'm Jonathan Wilson. If you're 50 to 85, I have an important message about security. Write down the number on your screen so you can call when I finish. The lock I want to talk to you about isn't the one on your door. This is a lock for your life insurance.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go to. That's where Dora is.
Where?
Deaf Case Files. Hold on, I gotta stream it.
Dora?
This of alcohol and smell of regret. Oh Lord, my catch. Outfit too small to hide my scars. Feeling bottled up like bottle service broads. How long can he hold his breath before his death?
Yep, girl, I'm telling you, I get chills every time I hear it.
Can we listen to the song? I have to listen.
What?
Girl, wait till you hear her sing it. Her voice is so low and deep and dark that it is scary. The way she sings it, I was
Who's
appalled
singing
when I
it?
first heard it.
I don't know who they're talking about.
How many? Let me see by show of hands how many people in here have heard this song. Thank you for your follow. This is the first time I've ever heard it. Lady in Red said satanic. Daughter by Beyonce.
Laid out on these filthy floors. Your blood stains on my custom couture.
Oh, I've heard it.
Bathroom attendant let me right in. She was a big fan. I really tried to stay cool, but your arrogance disturbed my solitude. Now I'll rip your dress and you're all black and blue. Look what you made me do. They keep saying that ain't nothing like my father, but I'm the furthest thing from quiet boys and altars. If you cross me, I'm just like my father. I am colder than Titanic water. Help me, Lord, in my head. They ain't never been safe ones. I don't fellowship with these fake ones. So let's travel to Whitechapels and sing hymns, hold rosaries and sing in stained glass symphonies. Cleanse me, Holy Trinity, from this marijuana smoke smell in my hair. I sashayed my dress, did my best impression of a damsel in distress. This alcohol and smell of regret, I lowered my cash. Outfit too small to hide my scar. Feeling bottled up like bottle service bras. How long can he hold his breath before his death? Out of your bed,
Oh, is that not freaky?
Oh my gosh. It is freaky. This is Beyonce singing a song we think really does sound like some freak offs or two she went to. Right now we're having opera. Right, it's totally different. Angie says satanic too. It's the second person I've seen that say that. That she is, or she's talking about incidences that was.
Yes.
Help me, Lord, from these fantasies in my head. They ain't never been safe ones. I don't fellowship with these fake ones.
And she says that the fantasies in her head has never been safe.
Rosary, singing stained glass.
She said what?
In the song, she says the fantasies in her head has never been safe.
Somebody said it's about Kathy White.
Choir boys and altars, double cross me. I'm just like my father. I am colder than Titanic water.
Could she be singing from another perspective?
It's weird, isn't it?
Because that could be too. Maybe she's talking about something that happened to her.
And if you listen to, and see, her and Diddy have a history of collaborating musically together at famous parties. They appeared at events together. There is a whole Spotify of music of her and Diddy, and she attended numerous parties of his. And if you listen, there was Allie Carter talks about the underground connections from Diddy's house, and she talks about what's down there and the music that's made down there.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We got more updates. The jury is on lunch break right now, but here are the latest updates since we talked last about the CNN updates. And Ventura says she did not release 9 albums included in her record deal. She recorded hundreds of songs, and while some of them got released, most of them didn't see the light of day. And she released 9 of the albums that were included. Releasing albums affected her financially, and she said her career was stifled. And 6 others were there. Justin Combs is there. His mom is there. Twins are there.
Yes, there's 6 out of 7 there.
Her name is Taylor Swift. That Beyonce's cast? What? I haven't never heard that.
This is a whole rabbit hole that's like, girl, it goes deep, just like the JP. Man, it's deep.
Wow.
Once you figure out one thing, you're down to another subject, and you're like, oh my gosh, is this person connected? What's going on here?
Yeah.
because it's just all seems weird. You know what I mean? And seeing, and I'm interested to see what's going to get this court case off with a bunch of names. They're not going to do that. Why would it be about her, about the mistress? I wouldn't take a daughter being a mistress.
I wouldn't even, that mistress didn't even cross my mind. Like, they didn't even register with me that I could be a mistress.
Unless the mistress had a
That's mine either.
child. We don't know about it.
Yeah, Taylor,
Odora's on a whole nother rabbit hole.
I don't know.
I wonder what child of his is not at the trial.
I don't know. Go back to my main.
I had to eat extra protein today for all this fuckery.
Trying to stay in recovery. Sorry, I don't want to cry.
Mine is I just
Witty's
wanna-
and
you're not
Petty's
supposed to be
box.
mixing stuff.
Mixing what? Like, getting on live?
No, not that.
No, I don't mix. I don't take. I don't do pills. I don't do any of that. None of that.
But you just said that you.
I get on live and when I'm drinking. I get in boxes. That's what I said.
And you have the Subox something.
No, never. I'm never in my life.
That's
Never.
what you just said. That's what you just.
No, I did not. I said I get in boxes.
Oh,
I said I get in boxes.
not okay. I thought you said Subox the movie. I thought you said.
I'm not judging anybody that does. Sorry.
So and
Definitely made a mistake last week. Or like 5 days ago. Sucks.
still want you to.
Okay, if you made a mistake, not in recovery.
Sorry, don't mean to be emotional.
This is why I keep her
Let me
blocked.
take a breath and mute.
Fucking stupid.
From this live,
I don't think so.
but in the meantime, while they're looking, I don't know why you would say that.
I did with Shannon in the past. I
A
did.
bunch of us were in Unknowns Live within this last week.
Oh, that was the night that I got drunk. Yeah, that was the night I probably got drunk, and I don't really remember where I was. So, yeah. I'm sure I was. If Shannon allowed me up, I probably did get in the box.
It wasn't Shannon. It was Megan you were crying about.
Oh, well, so then I wasn't in Shannon's live. I was in Megan's, and I do kind of remember being in Megan's live. Yeah.
But I thought you just tried to tell everybody that it's been forever since you hung out with them.
I meant, like, so when I hung out.
And Skittles. Don't forget, you spent lots of time in Skittles boxes.
No, I did not.
Are you sure?
Skittles.
Are you sure?
Like, how was I in Skittles live? When?
Sweetie, Roomba has been in Skittles boxes a lot. So.
Like when? Like when?
I can send it to Pastor Petty.
Okay.
Girl, why you had to get Regina started? No.
I don't know why I'm being picked on.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Oh man, why y'all gotta get deep?
I kind of know Skittles.
Catherine comes in when Whitty has been blocked or has made a name for themselves. Catherine appears.
Because Lord, everybody has other accounts, and I don't know which account I'm on when I'm sitting there scrolling while I'm working. And yeah, sometimes I'm ashamed, so I enter another account like a dumbass. I think everybody thinks this is so funny.
I mean, this is why I don't platform her.
What a huge mistake.
I'm not trying to have new.
Bye.
Like,
Oh, you want to
take a vote about this lady? That's what you just
hell no.
No, somebody just said that.
Listen. I'm not trying to have you leave work. I think you should go back.
Oh, it's too late. I'm sitting in my freaking car right now.
I think you should go back in to the office or whatever it is you're working. I
clean houses.
I think you should finish cleaning the house. It's therapeutic. I think that you should stay on this path of recovery. I also think that I want to know later today.
Trust me, crazy, I know.
I want to know all the crazy stuff you've done if you're open to it, and that is part of recovery if you're trying to be on a better path.
What the hell?
I'm not trying to make fun of it.
No, I'm talking to people in the comments that are just. They think I'm laughing because I think this is funny. Obviously, if you hear me crying, it's out of insecurities and what else to do but break down.
I think
Dumb move that I tried to have a conversation. Dumb.
Oh, Glenn. Who the hell? I'm sorry. Who the hell are you?
Hey, Hazel, how are you?
You get the hell up out of here. You guys been making weird ass comments all dang day. Not you. I'm talking to the comments.
Yep.
It's a damn weird ass person in the comments. Been in here. Not you. I'm sorry.
Hey, Hazel, how are you?
Hi, Oakland. How are you? I'm gonna call you Oakland. That's how I met you. You can do it, and I did have a live. Remember a couple weeks ago, and I tried to help you, and
Oh yeah.
we were trying to. We're in random people's boxes, and then I'm following you to get you out of boxes. I'm speaking as a person that used to get drunk on this app and go into lives and go into boxes and talk mess, and then wake up the next day and not remember.
Hell, you hung out with them.
Oh, stop. I don't want sympathy from anybody. If anybody knew what my day-to-day was, like, trust me, I really did not mean to have this conversation today. I do apologize. I should probably get out of the box, like Hazel said, and just...
Jump in the line of fire and you do it a lot, and then you get hurt.
I don't mean to jump in the line of fire. I was really concerned about the person that was in the box.
Man, I'll take all my damn sympathy. She hang out with them people be talking hellish shit.
What happened to
about me.
Amber?
She be in a box with them folks, sensitive, savage. She ain't get a
Hell no. All right.
Back in the day when everybody was talking about you? Not lately. Not lately. Not lately.
Over here. Hold the fuck up. You don't bring your ass over here after you've been talking all day. I mean, she ain't get a
Hell no. All right.
Back in the day when everybody was talking about you? Not lately. Not lately. Not lately.
Over here. Hold the fuck up. You don't bring your ass over here after you've been talking all that shit.
Talking what shit and when?
You didn't say shit. I had to get a fucking message.
From when?
Crazy as hell.
Unfortunately.
I gotta go. Bye, Penny.
Okay. Do you want me to stay or do you want me to... What are you talking about?
Even Archie done came over here and apologized. Hey, I know I was just talking shit. You didn't say shit. You just came on a page. What is wrong with
Do
you?
you want me to apologize or do you not want...
What is wrong with you?
Do you want... From when?
Why the hell
When everybody was talking?
over here in our face?
So everybody's telling me
After
to
all these
stop.
folks been talking shit out there. Nice over here. It's not
And I have said in your lives many times in the comments. Oh, this is... Catherine. I don't know what to say. Catherine. Yes.
I want to address you as Catherine because that's the way I see you up here.
Oh, Lord.
I heard that, but we're going to move past that.
I got it. Hold on. gather all my stuff at work. Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay, what I hear from you is someone with almost 30 years in recovery.
Yeah.
What I'm hearing from you through all this is you're struggling, you're out of control, mentally, emotionally. You're
No, I didn't. No, I didn't hear the first of it.
I hear that. But one of the things that you have to hear, and this is the shitty part,
Yeah.
recovery, the shittiest part.
Yeah.
I had a professor tell me one time that you will only reach true sobriety when you can watch the movie of your life.
Yeah.
That includes all the harm that you've done, and I hear you saying, yeah, and I'm going to skirt past
No,
it.
I'm listening. No, I'm listening. I'm just trying to stay focused.
Until you can sit and watch that movie of your entire life from the beginning to the end, all the bullshit and the chaos that you have caused, not other people, what you're responsible for.
Woody Roomba is in Patty's box.
In your seat. You don't get to shut off those memories. You don't get to cut off people whenever they try to explain the ways that you've hurt them through your words, your actions,
You're welcome,
your
Andy.
inaction. Not speaking up when people are wronged.
But I agree. Can I just go on mute while I clear everything out of this house for a second?
Yeah,
Thank you.
but what I'm gonna tell you is I heard but, so I'm kind of done. The excuses, whenever you say but, that means you are voiding everything that was said before that. Accountability matters, love. You have a lifetime of potential. You can be a huge asset, but until you get out of your own way and quit sitting with people who intentionally set out to harm, whether that be through words, actions, inaction, lack of words, but until then, you're going to continue to sit back and wonder, why do people keep blocking me? Why do people always jump my butt?
Yeah.
Maybe look at yourself.
Yeah.
It's the hardest thing. But it has to be done. Otherwise, you're going to continue to struggle. I realize you being in this box today was actually a cry for acceptance and help. But you've got to help yourself first. With that, I'm gonna depart. Have a good day. And I wish you nothing but peace. Open-hearted enough to accept the criticism that comes with that.
Yeah, I know.
Patty, can you hear me? Because I'm out in the country doing
Yes, ma'am.
camera
Yes,
therapy.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Catherine, I've not had alcoholism as a problem, but I grew up with an alcoholic. And all I would say is, please, if it's this bad, please seek the help that you need. And I'm not saying this to be alcoholic in my family. Get you some help. Stay off the app for a while, especially if you've been drinking.
And I apologize. I didn't know that it would get to this. I didn't.
I'm not saying drinking today.
I just never met an addict that ever got sober with everybody dogging them every time they step or talk or speak or do anything. Like, I feel like I can't even take a breath sometimes.
Okay, Catherine, this is my first time of seeing you.
Don't yell at me.
Who does know if we dog her? Please come up. You work.
Why my mean voice? While they come up, Catherine, this is the first time, honestly, I think that I've seen you. I'm not trying to come at you. I'm saying this. Life is better without it. So just try to get you some help.
Hi. Hey, Megan, how are you? I'm very well. How are you? Not good. And I'm going to go on mute because I have to vacuum up some piles that I've already swept. Oh, you go right ahead because I don't know if you're going to like this. No, I'm what? Hold on. I'm sorry?
Oh, Lord.
Can we not become the land of misfit toys?
Okay, who we listen
Community
to?
of church? And we don't have to pick up. I'm astray? Well, everyone else has tried to help you and you're not listening. You know what, Megan? I don't need to hear you. I don't.
Wow, I wanted to come up here and just simply say, Catherine, I don't think anyone's dogging you. I don't think anyone's dogging you. I think and been through this situation in the public eye because I literally tweaked out on live, okay, in front of many people. They're not dogging you. They're concerned. They're worried, and they're just giving you their opinion. I don't understand. Yeah, when you're in active. Okay, I understand that, but this is the point where they're actually concerned.
Yeah.
They want to be there. They're trying to give you advice. There's no reason to yell and argue.
But everyone tries to help her. And I have seen so many people try and help her that at some point, the ownership is not on a bunch of individuals from social media. I think it's terrible. I think it's so incredibly sad. So incredibly sad. It is.
What is going on here?
Like, the truth is the truth. Like, get off the app, get the help, stop going in boxes when you're wasted, and stop coming up as randoms to get back into people's social graces. It's not fair.
And
it's not fair to keep pulling at people's heartstrings. People are wasting their time and energy to help you, and you give you a proper response. And I know, I'm very mean today, and that's fine.
Megan,
Yes.
I think Stray was a little harsh. Like we always end up with new people over here on our platform, and do we call them strays when they come with their issues and we're trying to support them? No. You know what I mean? Like, Stray was kind of harsh. Like,
okay, if she comes back up, I am happy to apologize, and I can step away.
Yeah, I don't think Megan meant it. Like, sounds bad, but I don't think you meant it in like a really bad way.
She's in every group.
Right.
That's what I meant by Stray. Like, she's everywhere all the time, and everyone has tried to help her. Every group that she has gone into, everyone. That's what I meant by Stray, meaning she jumps from group to group to group, and everyone tries to help, and she doesn't take the help. And then to say that we were being dismissive and mean, that's not nice. But she jumped
here to, vent. I feel like, there's a certain, like, just respect. Like I said, when people are offensive and take everything to the heart, I've been there, so I know. But I don't, yeah.
Okay, to be fair,
She's in every group. How do you know?
Over there and
because
had to been there too, right?
She switches names and then she pops up in places and then she gets in boxes and she talks and then she has to admit who she is and then she goes to the next group.
But that means you would have been in those same places to witness that behavior, correct?
No, people post videos about it.
Yeah, but that was kind of a classist thing to say.
Listen, again, I am sorry if I offended anyone. I am. I agree.
I agree that, her saying that she didn't and all of that. I'm just saying the word stray was just a bit much because we always have new people stumbling in over here into our community wanting support and stuff like that. Even if they are being difficult. We have some difficult comment cousins in here that are liked and not liked, and they still stick around. But I don't know. I was just saying the word stray was a little intense.
I am very sorry. I can absolutely, if she would like to come back up, I can sincerely apologize.
Yeah, I would love to talk to you, Catherine, if you can come back up, because I've been in your spot before. I really do.
Megan, as a person in recovery, that was hard to hear, and you weren't even saying it to me. I care, and I don't have any problem with you. That was hard to hear, and I've tried to help her, and I just pray for her every day, and I hope she finds that a recovery life is a beautiful life, because you got to get there and get through the messy shit to experience the beautiful shit.
Yes, and again, I can sincerely apologize. I just don't think it's fair that she jumps from group to group to group and constantly puts all of this on everyone and doesn't take accountability, and then comes in here and said that we were like making fun of it because
that used to be me. I used to do the
Yeah,
same shit.
but that was fucking harsh to say
Like,
that
you
someone
wouldn't
is
even
a
believe the shit I
stray.
used to do. There's videos still out there somewhere. Like,
Can I say something real quick?
no. Just kidding, Moonbeam. I love you.
Love you too. I've been around Witty in the past. I know her as Witty. She's funny. She's hilarious. She's
I guess Christy has to get in a fucking box.
she has a problem, but that is not all of who she is. I happen to think she is a lovely human. She's messy, right? Sometimes she's messy because she has a problem and she knows she has a problem. But I really like her. I've always really liked her. She's lovely and she's messy and she's struggling. And not everybody is perfect every single day. And when you're having a struggle with addiction, any kind of addiction, life can be hard, even on a good day. And we don't have to participate with someone when they are being messy in addiction, but the decent thing to do is to not poop on their head when they're having a struggle in addiction. And if you can't, we cannot reach in and fix it for them. They have to get to a point to where they recognize and realize that it's gone too far and they can't do it anymore, and they have to fix it. And if she hasn't reached bottom on
She became a counselor.
hasn't reached bottom. I say this as someone not, I don't personally, I don't have like an addiction thing, but pretty close to somebody who's been in the program for nearly 40 years, and I've been to. They made me go to so many meetings with them to try and understand. Like they got me, a special privilege to go into closed meetings. They wanted me to hear open meetings, Al-Anon, all the things. And the thing is,
Pastor, thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna drop. If she does come back, I'll be back up to give some words of encouragement. Thank you again.
What I'm trying to say is, if you can't help somebody, what you can do is step back and not hurt them, right? If you're not in a physical or mental place where you can help somebody, or you recognize that you can't be of help to somebody in some place, then take a step back and sometimes you have to let go, But she is a dear person, a very dear person, and there's nothing I can physically do or say that's going to help her in this moment in her life, right where she's at.
Thank you,
but I can do my best to try to not hurt her, because somebody struggling with that is. And Ratina, I did see your comment. If you can message me, I'd like to talk to you, because to see where I went wrong or what I said and all the things. But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you.
God, that's over.
I wanted to come up to say sorry if there's an echo because I'm cleaning my old house, so it's empty and is it echoing for you? Okay. First, I wanted to say that when somebody is in addiction, right, the word accountability, we don't understand it. Okay, we don't understand what the word accountability is, and so it's like we can't beat it a live horse over and over and over again when they're in active addiction because we don't know, we don't understand, we don't. We're still trying to figure out how to get out of addiction. We don't understand the accountability part yet until we get sober. And so once we get sober, then we start to work on the accountability part. And I think that that's a huge part of the stigma today is that we see people who are in addiction or they're alcoholics, right? And we want them to just take accountability for the things they did wrong. We don't know what that means, okay? We don't know what that means. What our focus on is making sure that we're not ill every day. And if you know anything about alcohol, you know people are waking up and taking 2 or 3 shots just so that they can go to work. Okay, and so it's a tough conversation, but I encourage you guys all to think at a different perspective and think outside of accountability and think about what other things could be contributing. Addiction, alcoholism, trauma. We're not all at the same level of life. My accountability, Petty's accountability, the chat's accountability could all be different, and we could all be at different parts in life. And so I just want to encourage you guys to think of it a little, but we're not all at the same spot yet. We're not all, thank you guys for the gifts. We're not all understanding. We're not all patient. We're all still working through life. Unfortunately, it took me 25 years to figure out what accountability was. It took me forever. And do you guys know how many people sat me down and did the same thing we're doing right now? Thousands. Well, you needed to do this. Well, you need to do that. Well, why didn't you get off this? Why are you doing this? It doesn't register, not until we're ready. Okay, I've had my mom sit me down holding my newborn son saying, why can't you get sober for us? It doesn't fucking work like that. It doesn't work like that. And so until whoever that person is ready, and they'll know, and sometimes it takes rock bottom. It took me being kidnapped by a rug dealer and held hostage for 17 hours. That was me saying, I'm done, I can't live this life no more. Or it could take somebody losing their home or losing their job, but it's not up for us to decide. You know, all we can do is be supportive in the moment. We don't have to agree with their actions. We don't have to sit with them. We don't have to, you know, be in the same rooms with them. But I also think that like language is important too, because, oh my God, sorry, this is like tickled my face. Language is important too, because what we say could push an addict away further from recovery. And so, you know, calling somebody a junkie or, you know, I mean, I identify as a junkie because I've been a junkie my whole life. But when somebody is straight could be so harmful. And Megan, I know you probably didn't mean it in that way. But it could be so harmful. And like we saw how harmful it was, right? She was called a stray. She dropped out of the box. That means she's no longer willing to hear what any of you guys have to say. And this could have been a moment where she could have heard someone say something that could have triggered it and be like, maybe I do need help. Maybe I can go here to get help. But unfortunately, the language made her drop out of the box. And so I just encourage you guys to think out of it just a little bit of a different perspective. And I'm going to get back to cleaning. So thanks for having me up.
Welcome. Miss Debbie, before you go, let me...
Oh, okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Too Tall, you said a lot of excellent points. Through the grace of God, there go I. I have over 20 years clean and sober, but you know, it took away my pain. And if you have not experienced addiction yourself, you might think you understand addiction, but believe me, you don't. And just like Too Tall said, accountability, what is that? She's trying to get sober, so she's bouncing from box to box. Them are cries for help. She sat here, she came in laughing and joking about something with Pastor Petty, okay? Through him talking to her, and it was not a mistake that she fell into this life. Through talking to her, he had brought her in full circle to where she was literally crying. But I mean, and like Tutal just said, somebody might have said something that it'll just click one day, and it goes on like a neon sign. And going in boxes or acting an ass or whatever, or saying that she's asking and she won't take the help until it's time. It's not time. Okay, and she has to experience every single thing she's going through to become who she's going to be on the other side of working through her alcoholism. If God willing, she makes it there, because some people don't make it there. My firstborn son was killed when he was 22 in a car accident by his best friend driving, who had been drinking, and he wasn't even drunk. Okay, I was 4 weeks old when my father was killed in a car accident with alcoholism. So some people have to die to keep others alive, to show you that this shit will kill you. Okay, but unless you've been through addiction, alcoholism, or whatever yourself, you really shouldn't comment to somebody, because she's in a real vulnerable state. And just like Tutal said, you could have pushed her away to where now she's going to go binge drinking. And I just pray that she makes it back to jump in boxes so people can. It's going to be one word or one person. She might get in an argument, and that might be what triggers her to get sober. You just never know. But I can tell you from being through it for plenty of years, I've lost everything time and time again. And through the grace of God, got it all back. But unless you have been through addiction, you don't understand addiction. And just how inconvenienced that she's in a box and she's talking, and you don't want to hear talking. Well, it's better than somebody giving her her next drink or drug. So I thank you, Penny, for letting me up, and everyone have a great day.
Could never imagine her son taking his own life.
Joe, I don't know how to get out.
I got you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Before I give mine, what mom wants to come up and which one of my moms want to come up? Any of my stray moms? Which mom wants to come up and shame me and be like, which mom wants to come up and do the honor? I'm about to. I just got to make sure. I got to see which, because they got to do it to me. Like Jennifer, CJ. Here come one. Here's Grace. Oh, come on, Mom. Do it.
Well, Mr. Petty, we don't laugh. We don't laugh.
Yep.
You stay present. This is your responsibility. You say it's ours, but it is yours. You are sitting in the box. We are looking at you.
It's a fucking joke to him.
You are responsible to keep people in check that are around you. We can't do that. It leaves such a bad feeling. And as somebody who is, thank God, 6 years clean, but I fell over and over and over. And if it wasn't for the people that loved me anyway, I would not be here to love my girls today. So we do not mock when somebody says the wrong thing. We quickly, ooh, that was wrong. You should have immediately known. Your spirit should have told you. The anointing of God is on you. You better listen. The fact that you were willing to bring somebody up says everything. So I will always stand with you, because I see your heart. So you got some cleaning up to do. And I think everything that was said today needed to be said. I think this experience needed to be experienced by some of us in recovery. We need to be reminded that our words matter. And for those who haven't walked addiction, we love you. We love that you allow us to sit here, because we know we are fuck ups. Okay? We're always learning. All of us are always learning. So, as are you, sir.
Thank you.
That's it.
You're right. You're right. Sorry.
I know you know it. Your spirit.
Shouldn't have.
No, sir, you shouldn't have. No. And you need to go and take care of that.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, okay. I'm out.
everybody that comes here from everywhere and found a new home. You are our strays. You are our new comment cousins.
I'm not. You're fucking
it's on me.
judgmental as fuck.
It's on me.
And you talk shit about people
it's on
you
me.
don't even fucking know.
The moment I acted like I was 7, it's on me. To Miss Catherine. Yep, go ahead. It's my fault.
Hi, Pastor. How are you?
Hey.
Okay, so was it sad what went on? Yeah, but it's not all. I think that what I saw is you were actually getting her to come to terms, and because at first she was just talking and
What?
hold on, let me finish. 17 years clean. I am an addict. I will always be an addict.
I messed up.
But I'm just saying, right?
Fuck
Right.
you,
Hold on,
Petty.
but it takes longer
Fuck you.
for some than others. We all
You
have
know,
different times of recovery. Trust me, I probably
that's fucking appalling. You know, and this is why I'm disappointed in a lot of the sides.
Yeah, but he does this every fucking day, Dora. He either has women in his boxes to fucking fight for whatever reason. I don't know if it's a turn on for him or what. And you have people in your boxes talk shit about other people. Touch them, you put them down, or you let.
and thank God I did. But it's hard. It's hard. But I love you guys. And Petty, I know you try.
So did he sit there and just laugh about it?
Yeah. Yeah, he laughed when she got called a stray. And it's just
Okay, so he sits there and he laughs about her
Here's
being called a stray,
Queenie.
but then
Take accountability, Queenie. What about what the fuck you said yesterday?
You laugh. Okay, yes. Make that accountability. Let
oh, but so did Queenie. Oh, but so did Queenie.
They're talking about me taking a bath. It's disgusting on live. Really?
Okay, great. Yeah, I was trying to.
Have anything else to talk about, so you just pick on people.
It should be said to you. This is your accountability, not Petty's. He laughed at what you said and
No, Winnie Roomba, this Catherine Mills, who was in Bees live with us, went to Petty's box. There's a reason that I have her blocked and I don't platform her, because I know that she has a problem.
Right, and you know, she likes to come over to Bees and she'll come over and talk to us, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
fine. I don't have a
right,
problem
like
with
I've
that.
tried to talk to her, and like the thing about it is she recognizes she has a problem, but calling her a fucking stray and laughing about calling her a stray because she is like,
that she could end the drink. They all right.
Yeah, you just want to have people in your boxes, and you either want to judge them, or you want the other people that's in the boxes with you to judge people with you. So you're not the only bad one. And then you sit there and laugh. If she's in recovery or an addict, either way, you're fucking laughing.
Because I didn't shut it down because they are right. She could end up drinking, and that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No matter how I felt, I didn't want that lady. I don't want her out there drinking. I don't want her.
Everybody wanted to fucking attack her. Don't attack her. Just drop her from the box and block.
Exactly.
And my wording clearly was not proper. So I did not realize how offensive it was. I just didn't realize, but I will. The other thing where I got up and I think my issue was that she was saying that, and I didn't like that. And
She
then
told
said
him she was in B and Dora's live this morning, and he asked her why.
So again, I will take full accountability.
What business is it of his?
She literally came in the house.
Right.
She was going to now quit skateboard. She was already in her car and she was leaving going home. And then that the community was this community right here.
What is the reason that Petty would have a problem with me or with Dora? What have we done to him?
All these people have tried to help her, and it has not helped her. She's not gotten better. That was my point. She clearly was bad.
Excuse me, Megan. Can I interrupt you for 1 second? Of course. I just would like to say, the part about you saying she's been everywhere, everybody's tried to help her until it's time. She wants to help. That's why she didn't drop out of that box. No matter, she was laughing in the beginning. If you remember, if you were here in the beginning when she came in, and she was crying, but she still stayed in them boxes and listened. But on the flip side of that too, it is not. You said experience for those people that have not went through addiction. Okay, it's not your fault. If she drinks, that's what an alcoholic does. Is they get drunk, they drink. Okay, so it's nobody's fault. Everything.
I mean, honestly, I don't think that. Okay, and how many people vile has he let in his box?
Correct. He lets people vile every single day, all day.
Wants to help. She's close to getting it because that's why she keeps reaching out. She
I mean, Queen E gets the box.
All we can do now, it's nobody's fault. It's the nature
Hey,
of
Beast
the
Mode.
the freaking addiction. Okay,
And that's exactly what I came up to say to you. Is that
nobody plays. That's the thing about addiction. Okay, do not put that on yourself. Do not. But just next.
Yes.
All we can do is pray that she doesn't go get drunk, or if she does it, she makes. Not guaranteed. Even me with 20 some odd years, doesn't matter. Okay, at any given blink of an eye, it could be gone.
But my accountability is the fact that I didn't make it better. So
right.
I could have done.
Yeah, I understand, and it gets frustrating. I mean, I've been on both sides of it. I've been the addict.
Okay, Beast Mode. Thank you,
An
love.
alcoholic, and neither side of the fence is fun. You know, so for like you being people that have not been through this, dealing with an addict, and she's in active addiction. 5 days not drinking does not make you sober. You know, so
I mean, I would disagree with that. I would disagree with that wholeheartedly as a professional.
No,
it doesn't matter if you have 30.
She
It doesn't matter if you have. Hold on 1 second. It doesn't matter if you have 45 seconds clean.
The fog is still in her. Her mind is still not clear. She doesn't have the substance in her system. True enough, which is great. I mean, we all only have today, but I'm not meaning that. But the fog, you have to get your mind. It takes time for all that to come back. And
but I mean, that would be saying like, so I was an H addict, right? And so you're saying that it would take me 2 weeks so that I can start saying I'm sober until I'm done with the chemicals out of my body?
You're sober when you drink your drug. What I'm saying is for your thinking, your mind, your thoughts to come back. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Tequila.
She doesn't drink in 5 days, which is it's great. It's wonderful. That's not what I'm saying. But her thinking is still in.
I know, Beast Mode. I don't want your baby so bad. It's so cute.
Words, but I see what you're saying now. I see. Yes.
She's real vulnerable right now. But we are always guaranteed another drunk or another.
Yeah, and I really liked Queenie.
So that's all we can do is pray. I just don't want to see Megan get attacked now or taken because it's nobody's fault. It's just a matter. It's a learning experience for all of us involved.
No,
You
I
know,
can do
even,
better.
even me, to see somebody brand new, it just keeps reminding me that nothing's changed out there. You know, so I definitely don't want it. You know what I'm saying? So
Thank you, tequila.
I mean, and
Huh?
Patty, it's
I
definitely
said
like
thank you.
without
You're
even knowing
welcome.
where she was coming around in that circle.
I want to know what I missed. My
This conversation, I regret it, but
caseworker called, and then my niece called, and
Oh, I'm not sure for sure. I'm listening to. We're listening to.
nobody.
It's
you know,
Petty's.
addiction is a leper. I tell you, I've been aware. I've went in relapse,
Yeah,
and
so
I
Megan
my
got in
head's
a
like,
box
God,
and called her
why
a
am I doing
stray.
it? I hated doing it, but
Ooh,
Said,
it
are we just
sucks. You
gonna
know, I just
continue to pick up
like I said,
strays?
but for the grace of God
Oh,
in my life,
Catherine
it could be
Mills,
me.
who's
I
also
hate to
Witty
interrupt you
Roomba.
or anyone, but is there anybody that knows this woman that can contact her and just see if she's okay? I don't know her.
She was
I
in
have never seen
B's
her.
boxes
yeah.
with us this morning.
Wasn't she cleaning?
She was at
Yeah,
work and she didn't know she could go back to work. She was a mess. So
yeah,
I'm
she was
just
cleaning
saying,
the house.
if
Yeah.
anybody could just check, that's all. Thank you,
Yeah, I
Pastor.
know. And her saying she was going to
She
leave her
was a
work.
lot of fun.
She was feeling feelings,
Yeah,
which is
she
that's what we got to do.
so she was in
You know.
Petty's
So,
box when
but
they were
anyways, guys,
laughing,
it's a learning
and then I
experience.
don't know how
Let time will be done. You know, it's the nature
um
of addiction.
her
You know,
addiction was
it's
brought up or
really
anything
sad,
because
but
I
it is
didn't
what it
catch it
is.
then.
You know, so
I
well, if you
caught
do,
it
let's
when
pray
they
for her.
started calling her out
So, all right,
for
everyone.
it.
Patty, can
Regina
you
came in a
kick me out
box,
again?
called her out.
Thank you. Hey, Tom, thanks for being here, Patty. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with Queen either until the Bernadette, and I've talked to Dora about this, the Bernadette situation, because
Right? Like as an addict and a
Holy
professional, I just
boy,
want to
I
say
don't know who you
that if
are.
somebody does ever relapse, that is not our
and then
fault.
Queenie saw that we were all,
Relapse, absolutely.
accepting Bernadette, then she did. She blocked me.
All the
Okay.
time by
Yeah.
the shaming, the pushing people over the
He
edge,
asked
the
her if she
constant
goes on live
dragging,
while
and that can lead
partaking.
somebody to a
Well,
relapse.
yeah,
But at the end of the day, we're not overall responsible for it,
she
but we can
does.
absolutely contribute to it. Same thing with with someone unaliving or self-harming. We can contribute to that behavior.
Sometimes
And
she's
so I
sober,
just want
sometimes
to
she's
put that
not.
seed in your head for the next time you go live, or the next time, not you, Pastor, but everybody in general, just think about that. Like, do you want to contribute
If I was still drinking, I'd be on
somebody else's life?
band every day.
Down to. And I also want to encourage
Band, unfurl, whatever you want to call it.
conditional positive regard. And what that means is showing compassion for everybody across the board, no matter what. Whether they're high, whether they're sober, whether they're in prison, whether they're a stay-at-home mom. It's showing compassion across the board for everybody. Okay. My last thing I want to say.
That doesn't happen in Petty's.
What was it? I just forgot. Let me mute because I forgot. It was a good point and I forgot. Someone walked by my back door. Let me mute. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, I have two quick points. First one, everybody keeps talking about her box hopping and that's a bad thing. The box hopping could be that this young lady is trying to find a place that she could fit in and get help. So maybe we can look at it from that way instead of it being bad. Second, and Patty, I'm not saying this toward you or anybody else, but I've honestly been wanting to say this for some time, and I just want to use today as an example. Earlier in your life, you had, I think her name was Nana of 6, and everybody was condemning her because she did not say anything when she was in a box, or she did not drop when something was being said. We were holding her responsible because she was in a box and she didn't say anything to stop it. But now we're kind of trying to give Petty grace because, he
You
didn't stop
shouldn't.
Megan or didn't get her down as soon as she said we're accepting strays. I don't think that's what Petty's life is about at all, is doing strays. But we can't
It's about
condemn
bashing
one
people.
person for staying in a box
Pink
and not
Survivor, do
doing
you want a
something when
box?
somebody else is saying something wrong. And then give in the next life either do it ourselves or give grace to somebody that's
Thank you,
doing it.
KJ.
Sorry, Petty. Like I said, deep down, your heart
Perfectly
is
said.
big.
Perfectly said. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I say my last point real quick and then I'll drop? Okay, I'm sorry. My last point is also too, and this is also kind of gonna contradict a little bit of what I'm saying, but like until you like work in the field and also
Oh,
be
it's
an
okay, honey. I
addict,
was
it's kind
just
of hard
making
to
sure.
understand. But being an addiction or being an alcoholic or whatever, does not excuse shitty behavior. It doesn't excuse shitty behavior.
Thank you for the
And
heart
so
me.
it's hard to hold someone accountable when they're going through something like that, right? But it's also not okay to accept shitty behavior from them because then they will
I
continue
agree,
to do it
Trixie.
over and over and over again. And so whether that means if someone is an addiction, they come in your box and they've done all these things, you know, drop them, block them, say how you feel, and just know in your heart that you're probably not going to get an honest answer, and that you're not going to get the accountability that you're looking for because they're just not there yet, and that's okay. But it does not excuse shitty fucking behavior. I just want to say that. So okay, I'm done. I promise.
Bye.
Again, I will. Please don't put this on Petty. Like, put it on me. I was the one that chose to come up. I used the verbiage that I used. It was incorrect. It is what I already made an apology talking about it.
I think they're trying to hold Petty accountable for laughing about it, not saying it.
Understanding of people's upset with me, anger with me, and I think the only thing that will take is time and just making
God,
a better voice when I choose to speak.
she's up in everybody's business too.
Please don't put this on Petty. It was me. I made the choice to come up. I made the thing to come up and say something. So it is totally me.
Okay, Petty.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not. This really, Megan's correct. It's on her because
I'm about to take a gummy early. Just
thing
kidding.
you said before she got in the box is, could someone that works in, that is trained in addiction, please get in a box to speak on this? That is what you said. Megan hopped in the box.
No, I was already up.
I'm a trained professional of addiction.
Thank you, Beast Mode.
Okay, so that makes me, Megan, think even more. You hear him say that. Why would you think that was the perfect time to
I
declare?
love those. Those are so cool.
Thank you.
Because I was driving and listening, and when I heard her saying that she was going to leave job, like guilting the thing, saying she's now going to leave the job because of this situation right here, and that they were shaming the community, that is exactly why I did it. That is exactly why I chose to say what I said. When she said that she was now leaving her job, she had to leave her job for the day because of speaking here, and that the fact that she was being guilted by this community and
Thank you.
that's why I did. And I did.
So you said that?
I chose to do.
You said exactly what she said y'all were doing. I mean, that makes sense.
Because it wasn't helping.
Yeah, you're a little messy.
That makes complete sense.
Wasn't helping.
No, not at all.
Yep, and I agree. And you guys, yes, if people want to vote, that is okay too. Like if it is that sin, like if it's that offensive to people and that would make things better for him, go ahead. That is okay.
Megan, I don't think it's come to that. Please.
I know. Right. See, and you're always the first one. Sorry, Peppy, but you're always the first one to jump to let's vote. Are we going to vote? Are we going to vote? And then I recall another time that
Vote for what?
You were the one in the box being like, well, I'll just leave.
Oh, Lord, not the one is in the box.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Beast Mode. Thank you, Beast Mode.
Yeah. See, so you are a little messy.
No, I wasn't messy that day.
Okay, but you were messy today.
Today, yes. Well,
because you heard this lady in this you're a very educated woman. You let us know that all
Is that my probation officer in a box?
She was struggling
Is
today.
Jennifer?
No.
Just when I came in,
you not educated enough to know that she was struggling today?
No, I wasn't here for the whole life. I literally just got out of a meeting, and that's what I heard.
Okay, so do
Wow.
you not know enough about box etiquette to read the room before you comment about what's going on in the room?
No, I jumped up and I said something, and I've apologized for it.
Right, but I guess what she's saying is you just admitted that you didn't hear the whole conversation and you inserted yourself into something and said something kind of. Okay, you got to stop doing that, girl. Girl, you
Was
got to
that
stop.
Catherine? Are they talking about Catherine?
100% agree.
Yeah.
It was in.
Quick,
Yeah.
I'm not going to stay up long. Just real quick, 10 seconds. When people are
And I
struggling,
never heard of her until today.
I've not had to deal with it, but I've also
I never heard of her until today when
I lived through it and I had to
she
deal
was
with her.
in.
Yeah, she's witty room, but she's very well known. She
Because they don't know how
she's
else
an
to
alcoholic.
express themselves. So with her saying she can't finish work,
Today
this, that,
she
and the
was
other,
sober.
although it might be annoying to you to hear, you have to understand that that's just how genuinely they feel. And sometimes it can be frustrating to listen to somebody say some off-the-wall stuff like that, but you can't jump up and then attack them. I don't think you meant to, Megan, but attack them back because you're frustrated for what she was feeling. So you just can't.
Are they being mean to her?
I only have a couple minutes. If I could just,
Yeah.
Eddie, if I could speak real quick, I'm going to be out of here. I want to say we all see this, so much of this. not
Megan
just on
called
this
her a
app, but
stray.
across social media. As a
Other people
professional,
were
I'm
just
gonna
calling
make a
her out
suggestion.
for
Do with it
being
what
boxers
anybody
when
wants,
she's
but I am going to say this.
inebriated
Anytime a situation
and not
like
remembering
this
it.
comes up, what I'm going to say is immediately start giving resources. Reach out to 988 because on these apps, on social media, is no place to get the professional
That's the
help
one
that
with
is
blonde
needed.
hair.
Please direct
Megan
these people
MSF.
off the app, not on any of these apps, to get the professional help that they need, because there are so many resources out there. Even if it's 988, so many people think that's just a crisis line. Yes, it is, but it is also, there is somebody on the other end of that phone in that moment who can help you. They should never seek help on these apps or anywhere on social media.
Mm-mm.
I thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Patty.
I won't be long either. Megan, this is coming from a place of love. You know that I've never come at you. I actually like watching you most of the time. I do understand what people in the comments are saying, though. There are a lot of times where it comes off like you want to be unproblematic, but then you say things like that in a certain tone, and it just becomes a little bit more than once. And I think that's what they were trying to tell
Right,
you.
go.
So when this happened, for what I'm seeing, for a lot of them, it was kind of just like, hey, you know, this isn't the first time, and it's not okay. So I hope that helps, and I hope that your future actions reflect.
See, I don't know Megan very well. I know she was in my live a couple times, but
I'm
I've
disappointed in Megan.
never seen her that way. Huh?
Regardless of everything else,
That was very disappointing.
Yeah.
Okay, I had to go outside, and Dad has the blower going. I had to go outside for a minute and smoke a cigarette.
I'm about to need a cigarette, and I haven't had one in like 5 months.
And I agree with that lady that said TikTok is not the place.
Might start drinking again too.
Physiological, systematic. Why is there a liquor store in every corner?
It's TikTok's fault.
Is a mental illness? Why
I
isn't
blame
there
it on Dora.
in every corner? Rather than a liquor store.
It's Dora's fault today.
Why is there a liquor store in every corner? Addictions and mental illness. Do you know, and I don't believe what her say that research, the number is a good one. As someone that deals with mental illness, it is absolutely hard as hell to find local places for treatment. So they come to this app thinking
that's going to help them.
Yep.
When it's actually hindering them, it's
Yep.
making it worse.
Yes.
So I would go systematically, like people are about this and they're about addiction. Why aren't we talking to our congressmen and local politicians? Why is there a fucking liquor store in every corner?
Yeah, that's Mikey.
You want to treat the problem so you give them more of what's hurting them rather than opening a clinic. Rather than open a clinic. That's what we want to talk about. I'm going to talk about generally, not about a specific person. Someone that deals with mental illness, it's not easy to go to a place. I'm sorry, it's not. It really isn't. Especially if you're low income. What if you live in a rural area and the town's 60 miles away? But I guarantee you, I guarantee you what they have in their town is a fucking liquor store.
Yep.
I guarantee you they have multiple liquor stores, but they don't have a mental health clinic. That's 60 miles away.
Yep, I agree.
Physiological, symptomatic. Why is there liquor stores everywhere? That's all I got to say. Think about that. I happen to think it's part of the plan. Maybe the system wants it this way. Maybe it's about money, and they want it exactly working the way this is working. Crowd control, whatever you want to think. Maybe it's conspiracy. Maybe it's a form of crowd control. Maybe it's a money thing. They get but if it's a money thing, is it mental health? It's very expensive. You know what it costs me every time I go to see a therapist? $200. $200 an hour. $200 an hour. So why wouldn't they just open up more mental health clinics if it's about money? They make more money and actually help people. Does help. TikTok doesn't help. Actually going to a real person and speak to them helps tremendously. Go into groups with people that have the same things as you, that is in a controlled environment where people don't let people say this or they call the police or you get booted out. That helps more than TikTok where there is no real, people say etiquette. There really isn't. This is a free for all. In a brick and mortar place where there's therapists, if you step out of line, they will literally say you got to go, or they will call the police. They're going to call the police to protect the people that are in there that want change. So that's all I want to say. No, it's not that there isn't resources for addiction or mental illness as you think. The number is a good one. I recommend that. Yes, that is a good thing. It's available for anybody. You get a government phone. But people in rural areas, it's not as easy as certain communities. Fucking close these liquor stores down and open more mental health places. That's all I got to say.
I totally agree with you, and I was just gonna speak on that a little bit too. Is that with the liquor stores and their locations, which is in low-income places, of course, I feel, this is just my opinion on the government, this is me, I feel like they do put more liquor stores out there on the corner because they'd rather the poor use whatever little money they have to continue to fuel their addiction versus getting actual mental health. Because in the lower income places, what do a lot of lower income families use? Medicaid, which is what? Government funded. So the government doesn't want you to spend their money on getting better. That's why, Mike, you're right, is that the closest facility for help that may take Medicaid is probably miles and miles away, that they may not have a car or a bus location to get to anyway. So it's easier for them just to keep them entertained.
We don't have that here, but we got a liquor store.
And let them use their last dollar to satisfy their addictions versus helping them. They don't want the government money being used to get the help. So that's why, in my opinion, they separate help from far away. Like,
you know what? When I just have to add this, like when I was drinking all the time, but I would be at the liquor store because they don't open till 11 here. I would be there, and that whole 10 minutes to 11, and that whole parking lot was full of people waiting to go buy their alcohol.
Unfortunately, you're going to get flack for it, but at the end of the day, thank you for everybody for telling me about it. And hey, real quick, so I'm sorry for jumping in front of you, Amar. I'll be real quick. I lost a really close friend last night to meth addiction.
My condolences.
Wow.
That's breezy.
She left behind a 20-year-old daughter who was pregnant with triplets,
Oh my gosh.
who her mom was all she had. And so having that phone call with her last night, it's I feel like anybody that has no clue with addiction should maybe have to sit in with a family member, especially a young girl pregnant with triplets at 20 years old, who now has to take care of all of her mom's funeral stuff because her dad is an alcoholic.
Wow.
So, yeah, that's all. My 2 cents. It's real. Thank you guys. Sorry for jumping in front of you. I just need to say it. Thank you guys.
You're fine, girl. Okay, so y'all know this is a deep one for me. I lost my brother 2 years ago.
I'm so sorry, Alabama.
Trying to see if I can hang on. And this is now how I see him. Like,
Oh, prayers for you and your sister.
I think Stray was a bit harsh. I mean, I'm not going to crucify you. The laughing, I'm not going to crucify you on that. But words do matter. And I might cry saying this.
Pray for your sister and your family. Alabama.
I lost my oldest brother and my little sister from drugs.
My half brother is on really bad. He's been off and on for years and years, and
But like I said, I'm not going to crucify you for that, and I'm not going to crucify Petty. My brother was his own person. He chose to do what he did. And
Little bits of me. Petty had Woody Rumba in his box.
No matter how hard we tried, no matter what we did
And
for him,
eventually she was starting to get attacked. And then was called a stray.
So now I'm
Which
stuck
Petty laughed at.
mentally because I don't have him anymore. I don't know how to move on.
And he laughed while other people was attacking her, and then people started coming to her, and she dropped from the box after she got called a stray. And then people started coming.
And I did say things to him sometimes that did hurt.
Yeah.
So I'm not crucifying either one
Well,
of you.
Megan's the one that said it.
So I just want y'all to know
So rude.
love y'all. And no matter what happens, like, I'm still gonna care tremendously for all of you guys. Like, we've been through a lot here. Good times.
I'm really sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
I'm extremely sorry. And
It's not your fault. He chose to do what he did.
It really is. You don't understand. When Grace came up here, you just don't understand.
The only difference with me, my brother, and my little sister was they didn't know that the drugs had what they had. What they.
I'm going to be listening, but my mom's coming home, so I got to try to get the house a little bit cleaned up.
And I am sorry for your
Because
loss.
you know my dad, they don't.
I do know. So I will say my part, but there's a part in there. Vintage, I know.
Megan, just shut up and let him take it.
It is fine. I am sorry.
It's me because I don't normally
God.
character like it is me. I made wrong statements today. I acted inappropriately. I did not act with the best of intentions for help. and to be better and to solve it. And that's normally the avenue I come from. Today I did not. It is me. Like, I understand people are very upset. It was me. I chose the words. It's not your fault. I made the statements that I made.
But I chose words towards my brother too, so I'm not innocent.
I don't want anybody to ever go through it. I know that this has given me a moment to reflect, to be able to say, if I don't have something helpful and positive, to not say anything at all. And I'm so sorry.
Whatever.
Hold on.
I don't know, like the world just feels empty without him, even though he wasn't the greatest person. He was still human.
Yeah, I'm sure there was things down in the chat that were worse, but that's how he holds his life. So
deserves that when they don't know how to.
he lets anybody say anything about anybody.
So now he left me behind. Thanks. Hey, can I say something to you really quick? Yeah.
Sorry about your loss, and I love you. I'm gonna tell you, I was on the other side of that. So I had a 9-year-old. I have a 9-year-old daughter.
Amber, are you one in a box? Amber Mills.
Overdid it with my alcohol. I actually.
Tomorrow it won't be any different.
My daughter actually was
Just most days he's not sorry.
911, and she saved my life because they brought me. I actually died, and it came back. But after that, I realized, oh my God, look what I put her through. I actually survived through it. So then I understand what I put someone through, and I totally feel you on what you're going through right now, because you can't talk to that person, or you can't, and it's so hard because you love them the most. She's 30-something years old, which I'm not going to put all her age out, but to this day we still have problems, and we have to go to counseling because of what I did, because it really made her suffer a lot. So I'm sorry for you, and if there's anything that you need, please hit me up. And I love you to death. Have a great day.
I'm so glad that
Okay.
she was there to be able to call somebody to help you.
I am too, and I'm not laughing, guys. That wasn't a laugh.
I just want to ask something, though. I understand his lives are like, free for all, crazy all the time, whatever. But one time or the other, a quote stray.
You're not paying attention. We're just
Okay.
paying attention to me and my grief.
So she was a stray, he was a stray, everybody was a stray.
That's how
So you find your group.
my addiction, and I really, after that happened, I was like, damn.
I think that was,
And then I started.
and normally I won't, I'll say something if it's like super bad, but if it's not, then I'm not gonna, get in a comment and say nasty.
Yeah, that's bad.
That was truly bad.
If you're a millionaire, you can get into those good freaking.
And I understand, yes, it was witty. Yes, I seen her in Bernadette's live, going crazy that night or whatever. But still,
So I didn't have any.
there's too many people that struggle every day.
No, it's not good. Absolutely, someday.
Yep. Hey, Robin.
Maybe sometimes people feel
Hi, Robin.
coming in here and talking to people that
I
are.
can't believe she said that either. I can't believe
Then
that.
they understand, because I sure in the hell don't want to
How
go
about fell out? Because normally,
an addict in their life.
she
How am I going to talk to them?
is not like that. Normally.
And I'm here for
No.
you if you need me. Pastor Petty, I love you. You're a good
Anyway,
guy. You're a
I'm
good
gonna get
guy.
off my soapbox now. I'm gonna go back to the comments. Y'all have a good day.
Oh, we could cry. We could cry.
I'm sorry, folks. If I can interrupt, I'm on my lunch break right now. I only have a few minutes. But I understand. I lost my nephew. I watched him.
So Witty Roomba was in Petty's box.
He fell right in front of me.
Things were going okay, and then no, Witty Roomba. And then they I don't know what happened. They just froze.
To know
And
that I
then
lost my nephew
Megan got in a
about
box,
3 years ago.
called her a stray.
He died, passed unalived.
She dropped from the box.
From energy drinks and words. And I just hope that
Oh, and
everybody
Petty laughed
realizes
about it.
how much words hurt.
Yeah. A lot nicer to my brother, but
Another
I got angry with him.
calling Megan out and Petty.
And you have a chance. You can say prayers now and just do, if he has any children left, you can make it up to them you can make it up. I don't have a chance to do that to my nephew because his parents
Hey,
are both
Sunset.
as well. So I hope that everybody realizes how bad words hurt and remember that when he was unalived, and it's really hard to go through. We celebrate in October every year. We do a balloon launch. But I just hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive yourself and reach out to anyone that you can. So that's what I wanted to say. And if you need, and thank you, Pastor Petty. I'm a silent watcher, and I really do like your channel. So thank you, and I hope everyone has a
This
great
is
day.
Petty's live.
We have the code.
Hey, Patty, thank you for letting me up. I know
Oh,
mixed
good
opinions here,
God.
but I just wanted to share with you Armor Vintage. I've been listening. I lost my brother as well when I was 17. He was older than me. He has been dragged on this internet. Lies been made up on this internet. Things have been said on this internet about him. But I want you to know, I lost him when I was 17, and it took me about 13 years to finally experience that he was gone. Because I was there dealing with everybody else's grief and trying to help them out, okay? I was fortunate enough that my nephew passed away. My nephew is now 15 years old, and he is like the light of our family. He's truly what has allowed my family to stay together and be great, keep moving forward.
That is pretty.
Don't be hard on yourself. You can't change what's already happened. Just try to focus on the best and moving forward, because personally, for me, my nephew is my brother, but even better. And I want to see better in him, if that makes sense.
I'd love to see my nephew, but his mom cut us off when my brother left him, so.
Yeah. Yep. And there's a strained relationship between my parents and my nephew's mom as well. With time, and you can't fix everything in the moment you want to fix it, but with time. And I'll be praying for you. I'll be sending you positive thoughts for sure, okay?
Thank you. The same to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Petty.
I didn't want to come up here and cry. Jesus.
Hey, crying makes us the best people we can be.
It's okay. Okay,
And anyways, I'm going to drop down. I love you deeply. You know this. I know your heart. And I know we all can screw up. I'm not innocent of not screwing
Anyone
up
trying
in
to
my
call
life.
Petty out is getting
Done plenty
blocked.
of
That
mistakes.
makes sense.
But that was my biggest one to my brother. It was not answering him because I didn't know it was a reach out for help. I just assumed he wanted money. So, yeah, no. I love you, and I love everybody.
Hey,
in our
Petty,
little
people
family.
trying to call you out is getting blocked.
Yes. I love it here, and no matter what goes on, you always give us a place to come up here and speak our minds, and I appreciate you for that.
Woody Roomba was in a box. Here's Kendra.
I love you guys.
I just can't, Petty, don't be so disappointed, man. Shit happens, we mess up. I just want to come up here and say whether, hey, personally, I love animals. So, I mean, if we're straight, you can come and be with me, and I will take you in, and I will love you, and I will feed you. My cat screams at me every day at 5 p.m. on the dot for wet food. Okay, I'm very attentive, and I'm very caring. Okay, so that's not the problem. My shoes up here, we chilling. They know. They stay up under my bed. We be chilling. Okay,
We all, including myself, including Petty, including everybody, we all are literally humans. We need to sit down and sometimes just realize we need to breathe.
I don't know what happened with Nana.
Messed up shit too. I sure have. And it plays through my mind a lot when I'm like just sitting here chilling by myself. You know, when I put the baby to sleep. So everybody's going through a hard time at the end of the day, and nobody knows what's going on in somebody's real life that is making them turn to the substances or drinking that they are turning to numb that pain. So please. I get emotions are high. People get aggravated because I'm the first one to get aggravated. But just try to remember, try to like keep your mind ahead of your mouth, and remember that your words can hurt people, and they do replay in people's minds in the middle of the night whenever they're alone, and they might not have somebody to call on. Okay. I'm proud of everybody. I love everybody. But if you're straight, come to me, baby. I'll feed you all the foods, and I love you. All right, Petty. I'm proud of you too.
Oh my gosh, she's so goofy.
Alright. My part. My part is that I do a great job of shutting things down before and not letting things go on.
What?
You all come here. You get to say what is on your heart and on your and very welcome. And
when?
Come in the box here. No one. This isn't a set place. This isn't a place of specific. You have to be a specific person to come in the box here. This isn't a specific place. This isn't that kind of place where you only see a certain person up in their boxes and it's the same rotation. And that's not this place. Anybody could come up here. I'm hurting for you. I'm hurting for you. To the lady, I don't want you drinking. I can't control you, but I definitely don't want you. A lot of what they don't talk about is alcoholism and with women. They don't talk about that. They really don't talk about that. Y'all don't talk about it, but you're struggling. There are a lot of people struggling each and every day. Each and every day. There aren't just men, there are women as well picking up the bottle. And they're struggling, dealing with their kids, dealing with the thoughts of their husbands and alone and grief and a whole bunch of other stuff. God knows. And my part in it, and why I feel so bad now, is I could have shut it down. That could have been shut down immediately. Should have been immediately dropped out the box. Not the lady struggling, but Megan should have been dropped out the box.
What?
Actually, Megan should have been dropped out the box. Like, nope.
Wow.
Did it yesterday. Well, I was like, nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. And everybody came back, and we didn't do that. Point blank, period. We didn't do that. This place is not one to tear people up or to be screaming folks and talking shit. We have fun in the cabana. No, don't give me no grace. Don't give me no grace. Please, nobody give me any grace. I'm tearing myself a new one right now. Don't give me no grace.
Oh.
Every day there's somebody out
Is he fucking for real?
addiction. I know this. Do not give me
That's all I could fucking say. Is he fucking for real?
I know better. I just like she said, that lady, we did her this lady was absolutely, what I'm supposed to do is, what Megan did was absolutely wrong, and I'm wrong for not dropping her out the box. I'm wrong.
Now you fucking say you're wrong?
You don't, if you have lived the life and seen folks struggling,
It is.
you do better. You want better out your
It's
kids.
been posturing since he has somebody to call him out.
I'm gonna listen to them.
Because he sat there trying not to laugh.
Bring me a new one. And there's no
He really don't give a shit.
He don't give a fuck. Now he's got me saying the F word every sentence.
This is to placate the people that had a problem with what was said.
It is too far. People come here from everywhere. They've been hanging out with the bad folks.
Because just yesterday you had Queen E in a box talking shit about any and everybody.
Yep. Strays, you just came around. To the party, to our pool party. You're not astray. Thank you for finally coming. Thanks for finally seeing all the comment cousins and meeting folks. Thanks for coming around to all the new folks. But from the very beginning, I haven't been a nasty person, but I was preaching this morning.
Yes, you have.
Please. I am not a nasty person.
Yes, you are.
I do not believe in talking down to you.
Yes, you do.
I believe in making myself wherever I don't. I'm very humble. I do not believe whatever education I do have. Make you feel beneath me.
Yes, you do.
I truly believe in being stupid. I will be stupid. So that way we can have I will be stupid.
Well, I'll give you that one.
I will be so dumb. I'd rather you think
I'll give you that one
a
too.
dumb person, a broke person, a homeless person with nothing. So that way some message that I say gets through to you. Because you perceive that I'm beneath you. I'd rather have that. Because if it makes you feel better to be
I don't perceive that. You perceive that.
that you need to be nicer, I would rather have that every day. I'd rather have you feel like you're a millionaire.
Huh.
And I'm just poor. So that way, whatever message of niceness that I'm trying to get through gets through. That has always been it for me.
Wasn't it just like a week or two ago that he was talking about being rich?
Nasty to you, and I want to be nasty to anyone. I've always wanted your come up. I always want you to get there. I want you to get there. I want your bank account full.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I want it full. I don't want you struggling. I don't want you to have to worry about where food comes from or how you're going to feed your children. And I know that addiction is real.
Or when you bathe. Do you not care about that either?
People struggling each and every day.
Or what spaces people go into, or have they ever been around certain people?
I made it through the day. I wasn't alone. It hits different for me. Because you're not coming here for nastiness.
Yes, you are.
You're not coming here for that.
Yes, you
You're
are.
not coming here to see people tear each other down. You can go see that anywhere.
Yes, you are. Since
See
when?
people tear each other down anywhere. Anywhere on this app. Mike, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You can't go into some business and say anything. It gets shut down. And that's what I have been doing. I don't know how I fucked up, okay?
What happened yesterday, Petty?
That shit got shut down. Just like in any
Okay, what happened yesterday?
real quick. To the lady,
Hey, there's your probation officer.
you're more than welcome here.
Hey, probation officer.
listen, stop trying to make me feel good.
No, that's what he
Y'all need to learn how to beat
wants.
yourselves up to be better people. I beat myself up so that way I can smile. Don't try to make me feel good. I beat myself up.
You should.
The best person to beat you up, if you're going to be a good person, you start beating yourself up.
You ain't doing enough.
Start beating yourself up. You'll start acting right. Talk to yourself.
Well, you need to continue doing it.
Do not try to make me feel better. All right?
I won't.
I'll be better later today. It's cool.
In about a minute. You'll be all better.
Pay your little jingle. For anybody going through it.
Okay, I'm gonna get this out right now, and this is what I'm gonna say, because you're making me mad. Petty, cut it out, because you've helped more people on this app than I don't know.
What?
Well, take your ass whipping, fine. Go ahead. When you go home, yes, take your ass whipping.
Who?
Here, let me kick you in your ass. Would you feel better? Oh, don't laugh now. Don't crack a smile. All I'm saying is, though, Petty, you've helped more than anything. So regardless if you made this one mistake today, which you are very
And
sad
yesterday.
about, you've helped plenty of people. And you help me every day when I come to church and I laugh and I hear things, but some things I don't like, but it's okay. It's the comments. But you help me every day keep my ass on track. So I'm going to leave you with that. So stop kicking your own ass like Liar Liar the movie, okay? Because I could see you going in the bathroom doing that scene. I'm kicking my own ass. Yeah, you know you want to laugh because that movie's hella funny. I love you, Petty. Keep doing what you're doing. You keep on helping people. You do. People fuck up sometimes. It is what it is.
Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone?
I'm old, okay? But hey, guess what? I get back up and say, fuck it. Love you, Petty. You can let me down now. Bye. And kick your own ass.
Oh, God.
A little tune, I'll be back later. Here's a tune for you. I want everybody who is struggling with addiction or anything. There's all types of addictions out there. I just want you to be.
Yay, Ray.
I want one.
Okay, glaucoma.
Those of you who are big clean, please stay clean.
Too many storms have passed your room, and you're all washed out. Cause it rained on your parade. Seems nobody cares about you anyway. Now you're living your life like a castaway. Search for strength inside.
That's how you make people feel, Petty.
Cause the deeper you dig, you find
Remember that.
don't let your tomorrow be like yesterday. Cause I spoke to God, I called out your name, and on your behalf, I just asked if He would be there for you. I want you to please don't live life in stress. Just let go, let God. He'll work it out for you. I pray that your soul will be blessed forever in His presence. Eternal is testament. Where you never have to cry, never have to, never have to.
Did you see Queenie ask Window Lickers not to post her lives anymore? No, I didn't.
Why don't she want her lives posted anymore?
So I guess the people that missed it can't see what she says.
But when she goes into other people's lives,
Hey, Too Tall.
they should be able to.
You're waiting to be voted off because you sit with us. Well, I mean, you know, we're not good people. We bathe on live, so.
Yeah. Instead of game
Probation
night.
officer.
And we used to beg.
Instead of game night, we're gonna have bathe night. We're all gonna get in the bath and splash.
I'm gonna get me a rubber ducky.
Yeah.
I really meant to. If I'm awake tonight, and I go live, I'll be in the bathtub. I really meant to last night, but I fell asleep.
I thought, honestly, when I was talking to Dora about it yesterday, I'm like, someone was
This
bathing
bitch
their
really
dog.
went to fucking sleep on me.
I thought someone was bathing their dog.
I woke up at 10:30 last night. I messaged Dora. I'm like, "Are you still awake?"
Girl, it was later than 10:30.
Oh. Maybe it took me 30 minutes to see if I...
Bitch, it was at midnight.
Oh, fuck. Was it really?
Yes.
Look, bitch, I'm gonna look.
11:43.
Oh, well, it's 10:43 my time, though. I forget we're an hour apart.
Has P made it back from her appointment? I don't know. Hold on. We'll check and see. With her probation officer. Hold on. Let's call and see. Hey, ma'am. Your TikTok probation officer would like to know if you've made it back yet.
Not yet. Almost. I'm eating, and I'll be back home in about 20 minutes.
There you go. She's eating, and she'll be home in 20 minutes. What you eating good?
There's...
Were we that boring, Ray?
Hey, Gemini. There's a page out there. The name is Kearney. I don't know why. But the ad is I'm_fake_awareness. And it's got my beautiful picture there. And apparently my fake self has 5 followers and 27 following.
Oh.
Yeah. Y'all should look for it and follow it. It's at I'm_fake_awareness.
Who started that?
I don't know. Hell, I may follow it. Here, let me try to find it. I'm gonna try to find it.
Put it in the chat.
Okay.
We'll all go follow.
Let me make sure it's still there.
See if she'll join our lives too.
Oh yeah, there I am. Okay, follow. Okay. Hold on here. Comment. I'm_fake_awareness. And the name, oh, let me do another comment, will be Kearney.
You are ridiculous.
I know 50's already following it. Let's see. Hold on. JAAYMD. Cricket. I don't know who that is. That weird Samantha, Rockin' Robin, and
I'm
Sandy.
fake. That's what it is.
Yes. Because I'm fake awareness. Has my picture. It has like my bug-eyed picture. Thank you, Trixie.
Let's get as many people as we can.
They now have 10 followers.
50 shades.
Oh, 50, you're already following it. It's I'm_fake_awareness. I know, Sunset. This is gonna be great. 11 followers.
All right, sorry, just got off the phone. She's eating. Everything's going well. She gets off in July.
Alrighty, yay!
Yes.
Thank you, Diddy. Hey, Dora.
Because they're gonna do like a good behavior early release.
I'll be.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because she hasn't gotten into anything or anything like that, and she got all of her stuff taken care of and everything that she needed to do, and they're gonna file this month the early release.
That's so awesome.
Yes.
It's time for a party.
Yes. She's happy.
So they're following a lot of people that I know. Like they're following Miss Unknown, Andrew.
Who, bitch?
Angel Baby. The I'm_fake_awareness.
Which is weird. Fuck them. Hi.
Yeah, so I'm telling everybody to follow it.
Listen. She said, bitch, I'm getting off just to go back on it.
There's 13 followers.
We're going to invite her to our lives.
Listen, my probation officer is in here.
Who is Kiera?
Who the fuck? I don't know who the fuck Kiera is. Who's Kiera?
She's a big battling TikToker? Oh, I don't know.
Who knows?
She's following you?
I don't know that fucking person.
You gotta go follow my fake awareness.
Oh, yay. I can't wait. I will follow it. I'll be sure that I will do my due diligence.
Yep. I'm gonna go. What's going on with P. Diddy?
Girl, Cassie's still on the stand.
Really?
She probably will be for...
In out.
Hold on. I'm going to give a trial update right now. Hold on. They're even advertising it on the news right now. Girl.
You may have seen some of my videos. Look, I doubled their followers. They should thank me.
They should probably thank you for your dedication and all your time and efforts that you put into what the fuck?
I'm gonna come back with a sticker, not a sticker, but a backdrop with the name and says, "Please follow."
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what the update is.
Look, I doubled my followers.
Ew.
What?
You guys aren't ready for this.
I am.
Let's
You
go.
can follow from all of your accounts if you want to.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead already. Woo!
Hold on.
Is everybody gonna have Taco Tuesday? I am. I'm going to Mexican. I mean a taco. I don't have a taco, but I like chimichangas. I just love those.
What's wrong, Parker?
Okay, so Diddy trial update. This is very gross, and T, you probably need to put up a trigger warning.
Okay, hold on.
Tap, tap, tap.
Hold on.
She is still on the stand.
TikTok with all their new when you hit the like. It has all the new.
I'm gonna start from 50 minutes ago.
TikTok on crack.
And things are dropping, so I just want you guys to know that this is a trigger warning. We are discussing the P. Diddy case. This is very disgusting, so get ready. So she's asked about her self-worth, and she says, my self-worth took a hit. Cassie Ventura testified that Sean Diddy Combs was very involved in her physical appearance and started making comments about the way she looked immediately in their relationship. Appearance was very important to him. My appearance, she said, adding to the Combs would make comments about her hair and nails. We had tons of conversation about my body, includes discussion about breast implants and keeping my shape a certain way. My self-worth took a hit in the entirety of the relationship, just trying to establish who I was, who I wanted to be, and who I was allowed to be. Ventura says Combs disapproved of her. His staff would take away her belongings. Cassie Ventura testified that if Sean Diddy Combs disapproved of her, he had his staff take away her belongings. I would get my car taken away from me. I got kicked out of my house, my apartment. I had jewelry taken away from me. It was very random depending on how he felt, she said. Ventura said there were times where Combs would personally take her electronics from her and his security personnel. She'd eventually get the items back. It depended on how long I was being punished for. Prosecutors asked Ventura about their relationship with Combs' assistant. Prosecutor Emily Johnson asked Cassie Ventura about several assistants that worked for Sean Diddy Combs. Ventura testified that the first 3 years of their relationship with Combs, one of his assistants who would regularly help Ventura with her finances. Ventura said she spoke to another assistant on a daily basis about scheduling what kind of mood Combs was in, depending on my personal dreams. Ventura described seeing cash, jewelry, tapes, guns, and Combs' safe. Cassie Ventura said Sean Diddy Combs had a safe in every one of his homes. She said he would occasionally access them to get him money or something else. There was always cash, jewelry, some tapes, SD cards from cameras, and pew-pews, depending on the safe. Ventura testified that she saw hand pew-pews in the Combs residence in New York, Los Angeles, Miami, Alpine, and New Jersey. Here's a big one. Get ready. Cassie Ventura also testified that Sean Diddy Combs was rivals with rapper mogul Suge Knight, the former Death Row Records co-founder who was sentenced to prison for the death of a man on a hit-and-run accident on the set of a movie Straight Outta Compton. One time, she and Combs had a freak-off at one of his homes in L.A. when one of his security guards came in and mentioned that Knight was at the diner close by. They quickly packed up and drove down there, she said. I was crying, I was screaming, don't know anything, stupid. I was nervous for them. I didn't know what that meant, where we were going, Ventura said.
Ventura also said she was shocked when Combs first mentioned voyeurism. Prosecutor Emily Johnson turned questioning back to voyeurism. Cassie Ventura said Sean Diddy Combs presented it with her within the first 6 months of them dating as a fantasy he had. Ventura testified. He also brought up swinging, she said. Ventura was shocked when Combs first told her about voyeurism. I didn't know how to react. I didn't know if I wanted to upset him. It scared me. I said outside of it, okay, let's try it. Why? Okay, here's why. Okay, hold on. This is why this is important as a former prosecutor. Julia Grant, a court TV anchor, former testimony helps paint a picture for the jury of the organization of how people worked for Diddy might have been involved in these allegations. Hold on. Okay, sorry. It shows his allegations, like his belongings, staff, his behaviors, things like that. Okay, Ventura says Combs directed every detail, including the lighting. Cassie Ventura is now testifying about the first time she participated in a freak-off. She was 22 years old when Combs first asked her to have a freak-off. When she asked to agree, she replied, "Good question. I just wanted to make him happy." Ventura testified that Combs arranged for a male escort to participate and they took ecstasy and drank alcohol. She said they took narcotics Combs gave her before they started. Ventura then said Combs managed every detail, including what she wore, mask to disguise their appearance. Every freak-off was directed by Sean. He knew specifically what he wanted and where it to be, the lighting and such. Ended up getting closer and closer and eventually had to put oil on each other. Ventura said she felt mixed emotions after the first freak-off. I was so high, but there was so feeling, she said, but the recall feeling dirty and confusion is what I felt like. But she said he also was happy with me. Ventura describes just staying awake for days at a time against her will. Cassie Ventura described how she'd stay awake for days at a time without sleep against her will for freak-offs that her former boyfriend Sean Diddy Combs organized. Asked how she could stay awake that long, she said the rugs helped. She testified that he would give her smecstasy and smocaine that Combs would give her. Combs would decide when the freak-offs would end. He'd tell her at some point session would be the last one, and she'd think hopefully that will be the last one. The moment Ventura broke down in tears on the stand. Asked what she enjoyed, if anything, about him, she said. She added that she felt like it was the only time she could get with him. I felt disgusting. I felt humiliated. I didn't have the words to put together at the time of how horrible I felt. I couldn't talk to anybody about it. Ventura then said she tried to gently bring up not wanting to do freak-offs with Combs. I didn't want to upset him or make him angry with me for sharing it, she said, but I would just tread lightly when I brought it up. Sometimes I would email him about it. I didn't want anything bad to happen. Ventura says that Combs, early in their relationship, wanted her to call him by his grandfather's nickname, which is Pop Pop. He asked me what I call my grandfather, and I said Pop Pop. Ventura testified, I thought it was weird at the time, and now I just feel like it's completely disrespectful. He called her Cece, which stood for Cassie Combs. And that's the last update. All right, last 10 minutes.
That is so sick.
Pay attention to that Suge Knight name, though.
It's insane.
Yeah. Why is such an obsession with baby oil?
Do what?
I said, why the obsession with baby oil? I mean, what?
Because it was laced. Allegedly.
Oh.
And I have a feeling that this is going to be a hard one for Cassie because she had to live through that shit. That poor girl had to live through that shit. Along with many other victims. He's a fucking sick bastard.
Wow.
That's just wild to me. I'm sure they have tested the baby oil, and they probably have also tested the mixed drinks and things like that.
I'm sure that's something that a bombshell.
Yeah, I'm sure that that's something they'll bring up in court.
Oh yeah, I bet that's going to be a bombshell coming out.
Because they did say that there was boxes upon boxes of evidence. She says in her testimony today that he made her stay up for 4 days
And have a freak off nonstop.
Oh my God.
Here she go. She just made a new statement. When Sean Diddy Combs would get upset, he could be a scary person and he could get violent. Quote, Cassie Ventura testified. Ventura went on to describe that she would alter her appearance for a freak off. She said she would regularly get a wax. She said she would have to get a wax, her tan, and her nails done. Her nails had to be painted white or with the white French tip per Combs' instruction. She also described getting a piercing at Combs' suggestion. Ventura said she would wear see-through knitted outfits and extremely high heels.
Hey Dora, I was going to ask you, what daughters or what children of P Diddy come to them?
Honey, he's got 7.
But which ones didn't come?
One of them didn't. I know the twins did. His mama, the 2 boys, the 3 boys. I have to go back and look at the pictures.
But yeah, that's fucking insane.
Wow.
She's gonna be on that testimony stand for quite some time, I do believe.
Into tomorrow.
Yep, because her story is a lot. You got to think this is 10 years worth.
Yep.
Sorry, my mom texted me. It's going to be 2 hours before she gets to come home.
He's been locked up. He first initially got arrested. I can't remember when it was he got arrested.
Hasn't it been like 2 years, I'm thinking?
Oh, what is this? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's still got to try to find Revelin somewhere, honey. I can't.
What are they investigating?
People bullying her.
Good Lord.
I don't know who you is, but
I guess we'll finally meet Smitty.
yeah.
So not even a year ago.
Hey, Mafia Mama.
Hello. Wow, today's been full of a lot.
Yeah, he's been arrested September of 2024.
Hey, Mafia Mama.
Can you even imagine? I mean, like,
Damn. Jim must be in the money. Because first she's looking at getting a new car or working on getting a new car. Like new. And now she can pay for a lawyer. I'm so proud.
I have no damn comment.
I think you am innocent.
Huh? You what?
I am innocent.
Me too.
Sure, you ain't no damn innocent person. Whatever. Mom, Mafia Mama. I don't know why our Wi-Fi keeps on messing up.
I hope Catherine's okay. I liked her. First time I've ever met her, but you know.
Right, Mom. Baseball player. I mean, come on.
Yep, Melissa, I agree with you. Hopefully not.
Right, Melissa, he thinks he's untouchable.
Yeah.
Well, I can say if he's doesn't get off, he's gonna be touchable. Because they don't have R. Kelly in protective custody. So I doubt they'll have him.
Yeah, but you would think, with everyone that was involved in doing what they did, even P. Diddy paid them or whatever, that they would be held accountable too.
Oh, I think it's coming.
Yeah, I think that because they knew what was going on and let it happen and let it go on, so they should be held accountable.
So I think just in the
that's
right.
He just made Book Talk fan just made a good point.
Yeah.
People will get immunity and that's true. It's true. This is all crazy. Holy crap. T, can you hear me?
Yes.
Is that the girl that, I don't know, she came in your live a couple of times, like wasted? Is that her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have her blocked from in here just because I don't deal with her either way.
Yeah.
Now
I know. She changes her name, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can set with her like in a live, like if she's inebriated, I won't. But like this morning, it was first I forgot who she even was because I'm not used to seeing her around, so I forget that she uses the name Catherine Mills. And then I figured out who she was, and I didn't say anything. I just sat there, and because I can deal with her unless it gets unless she's inebriated, but I won't have her in my life.
Okay. Just thought of that because I know the last time she came up, she really got you upset. So I was like, is that the same person? All right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because she asked me to unblock her. I'm like, why would I have this person blocked? Because they were in Hair Junkies live this morning too.
Okay.
When I was in there. But I didn't know that was her. Even then. Yeah, Woody.
I hate to say it, but somebody in her real life needs to get involved. Not people on here.
Yeah, I don't know if she has anybody left in her real life that are still have anything to do with her. I know at one time she said that she was, when I first met her, I think she was taking care of her mom, if I remember right.
And that says a lot if people in her family aren't having anything to do with her. That
Yeah.
says a lot because I know that from personal experience with my half brother. You can only take so much as family members.
Yeah.
Hetty just did it for views. That's the only reason he let her up there so long. And try to make himself look good.
Yeah.
My flowers are blooming.
Girl, what in the hell were you doing?
Me?
Yes.
Rolling. I had to go to the bathroom. I guess I could have took you guys with.
No, it sounded.
Hey, Miss Sniper.
It almost sounded like an ice machine.
No, it was my chair. I have my walker. I have two walkers, and then I have a office chair that rolls. Like, so my hardwood floors, it just rolls me wherever I want to go.
Well, hey.
And I'm already sitting down, so I can't fall.
Hey.
Yeah.
It works.
I love this chair. Like, it doesn't work good on the carpet or on my rugs, but it works
Yeah.
everywhere. And my cat hates it. I've ran his tail over before. I mean, it was on accident, but he's like right in. I was getting his food out of the fridge. And he was right there, and I rolled back and ran. I'm sorry. And so he doesn't.
Have 6.
Hi. I just got up.
Hello.
I was reading the chat and I was in the box also because they were reaming me a new one. But
Why?
something that happened. Of course they say that I was wrong. Early in the night. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I haven't been bullied like that in years.
I'm just trying to figure out how it is they know what is right and what's wrong.
Correct.
Well,
Oh,
and
because
I
he's
said,
head.
when you people start walking on water, then you can. And the next thing I know, he gets a bowl of water and takes his fingers and acts like he's walking on water.
Ew.
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
And it was like, Okay, I was just sitting here shaking my head, going, whatever. You know, you didn't apologize to her. There was a live that I was in. I know. Whoa, Miss Enabler. He told me that because of who I am, he expected more out of me than what happened. And all I did was sit. I was sitting in a box on a
Okay.
live, and they were putting out some stuff about somebody, and it also involves me, but I never said anything. But because I didn't drop or tell them to stop, that I'm just as bad as they are, which I don't think they were bad. It's my opinion, but you know. And I went on a unfollowing spree.
Yeah.
I was like, well, yeah, I didn't need this many people on my friends list. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Well, don't feel bad, Nana to Six. Him and Queenie were laughing yesterday, saying, or I don't know if they were laughing, but they were saying it was disgusting that I took a bath on live. Which I don't even
Really?
care.
I know a lot of people that have done that.
Yeah.
Gone in a box and they're in a bathtub.
Yeah.
We're
Or
gonna
anything.
have bath time. We're gonna have
No,
bath time instead of game time.
I became famous today. And that's
No way.
okay. Everybody who decided to drop my name, just an FYI, if you got blocked, you're blocked for a reason. I don't need that energy.
How did you become famous?
So all I did was go in there because I seen earlier that someone who I was friends with was in a box. So I clicked on the live and it happened to be his live. So I just wanted to be nosy. And as soon as I came in there, because keep in mind my gifter badge is what? Over 25? So it pronounces that I come in because I have a high gifter badge, right? Mm-hmm. And he goes, oh no, not this person. This person is so horrible and so vile, and was asking for my @ because, you know, you can't just type Harley Tink in there and find me up anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And there was a ton of people in the comment section ready to give out my name. And then finally someone found my @ and I said, that's fine. I just said block, 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 block. Yep. I said thank you for showing me. And then I for some of the people who were in there, I unfollowed. But I mean, I did see the people who knew who my name was.
Yeah.
And said I don't know them.
Yeah.
So those people, I was like, okay, I'll stay. But yeah, no, I got a text message from a friend who was like, man, you became famous. And then after he had found my account and blocked me, it was still showing up in my search. And he started calling me a scammer. I steal from people, apparently. And everything else. None of y'all know me. It was a year ago that I've ever came on TikTok and asked for money and didn't get a dime. The Lord blessed me through someone in my life to help me pay for my rent a year ago.
Yeah.
So it's not that, that's one of the reasons why I don't come onto TikTok and ask for help.
Yeah.
Because then you get called a scammer or this, that, and everything else.
Oh yeah, Paige called me one.
But yeah, no, as soon as I walked in there, it was a, what's her @ What's her @ I was laughable about it. Then I got irritated whenever he called me a scammer because people apparently reported me to him. And then I went to my Reiki healer.
Yep.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Well,
I said, I actually thank God. I thank God that happened today. Because I wouldn't have gone to my Reiki healer, and I wouldn't have sat in her live and felt better.
Yeah.
I said thank you.
Ms. Who looks country in a bad way?
Oh yeah, and he said that to me as well. He said that I look country in a bad way.
That's so rude.
In a bad
I was
way?
like, go on ahead. I don't give a shit.
Well, when he told me because I'm a grandmother that he expected better of me, it's like, what?
Well, so
Don't you treat your grandkids the right way?
Megan
One,
is a counselor, and she said what she said, or a therapist, whatever the hell she is.
And the funny thing about this photo that's on my profile picture, this photo is about 5-6 years old. This is the last time I actually paid to get my hair done and to have it dyed at the tips. So I really don't give a shit about what you say about my profile picture. I don't care.
Look at mine. I'm on a rooster.
Really don't care. But yeah, no, I was kind of happy because then everybody who was popping off with the name, everybody I could get, I blocked, said goodbye.
Wow.
Feels like a weight lifted off of me, to be honest.
I didn't block anybody, but I
I
unfriended
did.
a bunch of them.
I sure enough did. I didn't block like the people just in there. It was the people who was ready to give my ad out.
Yeah, yeah.
That I don't, that's just baloney.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Hi, Free. Yeah, Free was in the chat too. And they were trying to get her to go up in a box and wanted her to show receipts. And she said, I don't know you nothing, and I'm not going in a box.
Mm-hmm. If I wasn't in training, I would have came up in a box. But I was in training and on camera, so I can't sit here and be acting like I'm talking to myself.
I mean, and it's, tomorrow he'll be the same Petty.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Or later today. It's not the first time that he's acted like he was sorry for something that he said or did.
Nope, never.
He had to do that because people were calling him out for not dropping Megan.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to take the accountability.
You know what's crazy is somebody in the chat compared. Yeah. And I started laughing. I'm like, whatever.
And the funny thing about it is that some of the people over there knows about putting out bad energy and this, that, and everything else. And some of the stuff he be saying, like, that is, like, the walking on water thing, that kind of, no, don't think so. Hey, here.
All judging, and it's like I said, when y'all start walking on water, and then he went and got that bowl with water and took his fingers and acted like he was walking on water.
Yeah, that's not.
That's ridiculous.
And then you need to be godly. And it's like, you don't get to tell me what I need to do. And then somebody in the chat says, well, are you godly? I never answered. Because it's none of their business.
The only person that can tell me if I'm godly or not, or even like tell me anything, is the person that I speak to on a nightly basis. Yeah. That is God himself.
I go to church on Sundays.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying, like,
I pray for all of us.
Shit, some of those people over there need to be prayed for.
I pray for Dora. But no, I mean, yeah, I can't believe what was said, and yeah, I miss some of it because I was on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
But I just, yeah.
Well, I went up in the box because I came in and into the join the live, and all of a sudden it was Nana. You were in a box with Goldie, weren't you? And so he started talking, and I hate going back and forth in the chat. I just have a hard time with it. So I went up in a box, and it was, it was horrible.
I seen you say something about that yesterday. Yeah, no.
And I wish he would just flat out say what he has to say instead of spinning around all the words that he's saying.
Yeah.
It's like, stop. I mean, it's just a word salad, and you're supposed to answer him, and I'm trying to process what he said, and then I got called out for that. So I said,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
processing.
because you
always have plenty of words, Nana.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
That's what it was. It was a mess.
Yeah.
Like me and the person that was DMing me for being, someone gave me something? Thank you. You don't have to gift me. I don't care.
Oh, thank you for this.
You're welcome. I'd like to gift.
Honestly, except for one time 2 years ago, which the person who gifted me money to cash out, I was back when you can cash out the same day. But anyways, 2 years ago when I cashed out, it's the only time. Every single time I get gifts in here, I just recharge it and give it to someone else.
That's what I do.
That's what I do too. My grandson that lives with me said that in the beginning when I was getting gifts, he says, Grandma, is that my inheritance? Well, if that's all it is. Yep.
That's adorable.
Now I get a message from TikTok. I don't have a card attached, to my account. And they're like, we can't pay you out. And so I'll go on. I'm like 55 cents. I'm like, hell yeah.
Thanks, Megs.
But yeah, I'm not cashing them out. And I'm not giving them my card. Sorry.
I mean, honestly, I think you can do it with PayPal as well. I need to go clock back in. Lady says we can take another 15 minutes. Let me set a 15-minute timer.
Yeah, I order stuff like off the TikTok shop or whatever, but I have a separate card for that.
Yeah.
Because my normal debit card wouldn't work. And so I went down to my bank and they gave me a card. So it's a middle card in between your checking and savings, which you only put like the X amount of money that you need to buy what you're buying. That way, if someone does get a hold of it, they can't get anything.
Oh yeah. I keep my cards on lock.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, and every time anything, I get an email right from my bank to make sure that it's me and whatnot, because there's too many scammers.
I need to just check in. All right. Yeah, no.
Which is good with my bank, because when I go to purchase something before I got this third card, it comes across to them as fraud.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I have this other card, and it's my cat's name's on that account.
There you go.
Yeah, and I just put enough money on it for when I purchase online stuff. Other than that, yeah.
T, Dora's trying to get your attention.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, she's lost.
Bitch. I know the fuck.
Well, now.
I just read her message. She's like, let me up, bitch.
It's a good thing I have your fucking number.
Oh, expect some phone calls.
Right. Like, she always gonna get the phone call. And if she don't fucking answer, I'm calling her husband. Mr. T's gotten used to that, by the way.
Is that right?
Yes, we harass him too. It's fine.
I've heard it on live.
Yes, we harass the living shit out of him too. When T doesn't answer, I'm like, go wake that bitch up. And do you know he will literally go wake her up out of her sleep?
Yep. He does.
Because he co-signs our fuckery.
Oh, I love it.
And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yep, and he's like, hey, the girls want you, wake up. And I'm going to do it every fucking time.
Is that who you call when she falls asleep on live?
Yes.
Go wake her up. She's still on live.
He's like, hold please.
Yep, hold please. I'm calling Mr. T. I'm going to figure out the fuckery. Mr. T is completely complicit to my bullshit. I promise he is. Listen, my other friend that lives local to me, her boyfriend, he cracks himself up. Because if she's sleeping, because what she'll do sometimes is she'll have a couple shots of tequila and she'll pass out. And I'm like, I know the fuck you ain't. Bitch, you might be old, but you better get your ass up. And he'll literally go in there and be like, okay, well, your friend's ready to party, so get up.
I've had friends do that to me before.
Yes, he is totally, he understood the assignment.
Well, ladies, I'm going to drop. Thanks for the gifts. Got some stuff to do.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
T's fault.
Thank you for letting me come up.
You're welcome.
We'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Thank you, my loves. It's T's fault, every bit of it. Hell, it's storming so bad here.
It's sunshine in here now.
Girl,
it's supposed to be raining. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Witch.
Hello,
but cars off until the weekend. It rained yesterday, though.
So I just want to know what the fuck that live was about, T. Sorry, I had to go into a meeting. My boss shared me a thing and said, hey, we need you for a second.
God, if I fucking know.
What live?
So, Miss Enabler, he got a bowl of water and took his fingers and acted like he was walking on water.
No, bitch. It was talking I guess it was Petty's live.
Yeah, it was Petty's live. I didn't even hear half of it. Other than the half of
I missed that part.
That was right after I got blocked, and they dropped my name so he could block me.
Yeah.
So why are you getting blocked?
God only knows, because I'm such a horrible person. I hang out with you guys and Florida Man and Nikki, and why should I be over there?
Yeah.
I was just interested because someone was in the box that I followed.
But wait a second, wasn't the ending of the live talking about how, we don't care about anything over here?
Yeah. Hey, straight ass, because, I mean, you already know my gift.
I don't give a fuck from what side of TikTok you're on.
My gifter badge is 25, so as soon as I come in the room, like, you see it at the banner at the top. As soon as he seen my name, he was ready to block and was asking for my name, for my @ so he can find me on the computer and block me.
Yep.
I was like, good riddance. Bye.
Well, you think I give 2 fucks about who blocks me and who fucking don't? I don't give 2 fucks. 3 fucks or 4 fucks or a week's fucks.
Oh, I sure enough did, Nikki. I sure enough did turn it off, and I actually went to...
Thank you.
I actually went to my Reiki healer. I was glad that it happened, to be honest, because I feel so much better now.
Yeah, so the first time that he ever talked about me, it was when Scammy Claw sent him the information that I was a scammer. That's when she was after me on the daily. And then...
Bitch, I'm after you on a daily.
Yeah, but I like when you're after me.
Oh?
You tickle my fancy.
Look, I'm so glad I can fucking tickle your fancy.
don't know if he has again until Queenie in yesterday.
I say fuck him. Oh, oh yeah, and don't forget, Dora, as soon as I was blocked, you decided to say that apparently people have gone over there and reported to him that I'm a scammer and I steal money from people.
Oh, nice.
Right?
He just goes by what people tell him, whether it's true or not. He'll say it.
Oh yeah, he'll deadass say it. No receipts at all. No receipts. I would love to see someone have a receipt of me being a scammer and a stealer on here. I promise you, the lives that I do, if a mistake happens, I will be sure and pay. Because, like, I accidentally mailed someone the wrong mailing address. I waited for it to come back. The day before it came back, I said, look, it still hasn't came back yet. Let me find, a replacement for you. I can either order it from corporate or I can get it something I have here. The next day, her stuff came in. And I mailed it right back out. Didn't ask for a dime more.
So listen, what's funny is I missed it because I was watching the other shit, but didn't he ask Winnie why she was over there with me and V?
Yeah. Or no, she said that she was over there with the UNB this morning, and he asked why.
Well, what's that his business?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the issue. He doesn't really know either one of you.
Mm-hmm. No, he doesn't.
I mean, he knows you from the last time you were in his box when he said that you sat with Florida Man.
Right.
Yeah, I said I sit in the same space as Aunt.
Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah.
We all go everywhere.
Right? That's what I said too. I mean, nothing against anybody who did follow him, does follow him, or anything. I could never.
Yeah.
Today, I sat in there for maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and I was sick of it, and I had to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he kept on calling me country. I don't give a shit. Live in Louisiana. Okay, Am?
Right.
People say I have a country accent, a southern accent sometimes.
Well, the funny thing is I work on the phones, and people will ask me where, I'm located at. And I'll tell them Louisiana, and they'll be like, you don't have a Louisiana accent. I said, well, technically,
I was just going to say that.
technically, I was born and raised in Dallas. And they go, well, you don't have a Dallas accent. And I go, I don't know then. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
my probation officer is country.
Like I was born in Garland, so which isn't far from Dallas.
I was born at the Baylor over there.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
We probably know each other, honestly.
Yeah.
I live in Indiana, and people say I have a southern accent sometimes.
Look, we put the cunt in country.
You're from Plano, Texas?
You from Plano? Girl, I lived in the trifecta, okay? Technically, I lived right in the middle where Dallas, Plano, and Garland meet.
Yeah.
Something about Dallas that pisses me off is that fucking airport.
That airport is ridiculous. Oh, wait. You had to be specific. Is it DFW?
Yes,
or is
it's DFW and that long-ass fucking get to your terminal bullshit.
Oh, yeah. DFW is like a freaking mall.
Girl.
It's like its own country. I had to be in there one time, and I was so lost with my daddy, it wasn't even funny.
I was so damn pissed.
I'm serious. It's like its own country. You get so lost so quick.
Yeah, we parked our car and then went to of course, had to have the little ride to get up to the
Yes,
airport.
you have to ride that little fucking tram thing to get to your damn. I was pissed.
Oh, yeah. And you can get lost in there. I swear.
I was pissed.
we had an hour layover in Colorado.
Colorado is still smaller than DFW is.
Yeah.
Listen, just don't go to Newark, New Jersey. That place is fucking dirty as hell.
Ooh.
Well, I won't be going anywhere. I don't.
When I say I was shocked, like there was shit all over the fucking floor. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah, I ain't flying today.
No, but bitch, you
No.
flying next summer.
I'm not. I'm driving.
Cause bitch, I know you
What I would
couldn't
rather
turn up
do.
with me. The
I know
fuck?
this bitch ain't flying.
I'd rather drive. I don't know if it's just because I was born in Dallas or what, but I'd rather drive. No interest in flying.
Listen, I love the drives with no destinations because I always get a fucking wild hair and a half.
Well, I drove my mom. I went all the way to Missouri, almost damn near to Canada, and drove back in a whole weekend.
Yes, I drove 15 hours and then we went into Kansas. And let me tell you, the state that I hate driving through the most is fucking the state of Missouri. I call it the state of misery because it's fucking hell.
There's a lot of people that call that place that.
Tell me why. So I swear I'm cursed to never see actual snow. Whenever I went to Colorado, it didn't snow, even though it snowed right after I left. Whenever the freak snow came through Louisiana, it went to South Louisiana, didn't even hit where I'm at. I've never can see actual snow. It's just ice or sleet.
Yeah.
Girl,
Listen, the state of misery, don't drive through there because listen, I was so pissed off. We were driving and I'm like, I'm just going and going and going and I got my music on and I'm just doing my fucking thing. And I look over at Mama J and I was like, is there a fucking place to piss around here? Like, there's nothing but cornfields and fucking dry grass. What is going on?
Are you talking about Indiana again, Dorothy?
No, I'm talking about.
I was going to say Illinois. That's
Because
really
when you
bad.
go through Illinois and Missouri, it's misery.
Illinois is like that. All it is cornfields everywhere, and you can't. And then you ain't got no service half the time, so you're just praying that your freaking maps downloaded it.
Literally, like when I drive through there past St. Louis, like St. Louis is all good and great, but then you keep going and it's like 70 miles of fucking nothing but cornfields. I'm like, what in that?
I remember going to Illinois one time and having that issue. I was like, where do I go? And then my maps went off and I was like, where do I go? I was supposed to turn somewhere and oh my God. As soon as I got signal, it's like, hey, turn around. And I was like, where?
Well, Indiana is nothing but cornfields, too.
Listen, when you, and especially when you lose signal and you're freaking driving and the map tells you to go somewhere totally different. Oh, man. Girl.
Makes me want to pull out my paper map again and tell me where I'm going.
Facts.
We've never lost signal when we're driving somewhere in Indiana. There might be parts, but it's not that bad.
I was scared out of my mind. Didn't know where the heck I was supposed to turn to. And that was back before you could download the map. So it can like generate it beforehand. So you just kind of had to guess.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I'm fixing to have to hop out of the box here in a little bit because I'm fixing to go back to training.
Okay, check Discord. Got it.
Do I have an accent? Do I sound like I have an accent from Utah?
No.
Actually, you do. I have a lot of family members in Utah.
Oh my gosh. Where in Utah at?
Provo.
Yeah. Oh, holy. I'm like right by there.
On my grandma's side of the family is where a lot of the family members are in Utah.
I grew up in Orem, which is right next door.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Orem.
My grandpa was the one that was from Dallas, so that's why my grandma came down to Dallas.
Good old Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I live in Lehigh, like Thanksgiving Point, if you've ever
Yeah.
heard of that. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. Where the wind never stops. It just flows. Fuck. It's been so bad the last couple of days. It's like it'll blow me on my ass. Like
Yeah.
go outside. That's crazy. I haven't met very many people on here from Utah.
Well, I'm not originally from Utah. My grandma is though, and my grandma's like technically my dad would be because he was born in Utah.
That's where I was born and raised. My mom and dad. My mom was raised in Monroe,
Mm-hmm.
and then my like a little teeny town, and then my dad was in Hiram.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and they met in college, and yeah, and they're both together now, up in heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fixing to hop down. Well, I gotta go back to training. I can't look like I'm talking to myself. Talk to you later.
Hey. Jamie Giles, get the fuck out!
Jamie Giles!
Jamie Jones, I thought we would have got rid of you by now.
I know, I haven't seen her.
Every damn time we tell you get the fuck out, and you don't get the fuck out. Damn.
You just come back again. We love you.
Yes.
You know what? No one says the story better than her, though. It was so funny when she told us. She goes, I was just scrolling. Scrolled into a live. Jamie Giles, get the fuck out of my life. Jenny.
No, it's Janae.
Janae.
Hey, TikTok Street Smart.
Here's me. Like, if you're gonna hate me, that's fine. I'm not. Listen, my everyday life is fine if you don't like me.
So,
Tell me why you don't like me, because Amy, I ain't never said a fucking word to you.
this is one of Pastor Petty's from yesterday where I know Queenie was in the box. I'm trying to find the one that, I have access to him. But I don't know which one it was because Queenie's in like 2 or 3 of them from yesterday.
His laugh.
Well, you know what, Amy? I can make videos too, bitch. Okay.
I am too old for this shit. But listen, I will sit here and play with you like a mouse. Like, if you want to go back and forth, we can play.
Ooh. Let me see if I can get Miss Amy in the box. Let me try this one more time.
Let me just do a quick left on this, though. Has anybody seen the AI Golden Girl babies? Ooh, that's cute. That's really cute. Sorry.
Okay, let me see if I can get. I can just get Miss Amy in the box. Miss Amy, Miss Amy
coming up. She said she.
No, in the chat in the box.
He nice. I got Southern charm.
I don't know Miss Amy. I'd love to see whatever she's got to say or put out.
She don't have to say
I don't know I don't know what Amy they're talking about.
Come in the box so she could be like, and what, and then leave.
No, this was from yesterday. I want to see what exactly was said, but I don't know which. Because he was live like 3 or 4 times yesterday.
One-on-one with Chevy. Sit the fuck down.
I mean, let her have a one-on-one with Chevy. That's what she wants.
You can make videos about Chevy. Make videos about me.
Hold up. What is y'all got? Many vans gonna meet up in the damn Piggly Wiggly parking lot?
Petty, I am couponing. I am extreme couponing in my minivan. Thank you.
I'll drop down if she wants a box, Debbie. I'll drop down.
Oh no, okay. She said it's the lives money. Amy, I don't even know what the hell's going on, but the 101 guy.
You know what I do in my live for the 500 people in here? We start our day off talking about shit. Literal shit. Sometimes I use my fart button. Petty knows that. And then we talk about what we're going to have for fucking dinner the rest of the day. Get the fuck out of here. Hell, I took a shit yesterday, and it was fucking great.
Okay. Hey, Miss Amy, what time, I'm for this. Miss Amy, what time do you think you can get in the box? Because at what time, I heard you got a patient. Can you give me about a roundabout time?
You gotta ask Rich first.
Because I would like to hear from you, because you got these ladies riled up, and if you could do that, obviously you're fine.
You talking, you're just making yourself look worse. You know what? I'm just gonna make myself look worse then, because whatever. Go
Listen, Slot Junior down there. Listen, Slot Junior. You give me a time. We can meet by the flagpole. We can have this all out, and then we can go our separate ways.
I was about to say, Petty,
No,
what
this
she
was
said?
from yesterday.
She looked like Slot. She looked like Slot.
Really?
Click that profile.
Yeah, she got a patient. She got a patient, but she's in the chat, right?
People be at work all day. People that's in here cleaning right now. People that's cleaning their house.
But can't get in a box. Okay.
They do that all the time.
We can meet on the playground. Let me know what time your school lets out. I'm good with it. Like,
Okay, Trippy. I know we had like our whatever. But Amy, she did say she was at work. She's busy on the corner. She's got to clock in and out, open one door, get in the car, open another door, get in the car. So we're not going to do this. Like, if you have enough time at work, quote unquote, to be in the comments, popping your shit, then you can come up in a box.
Oh, they're the popular people.
yeah. Or you can give me a time to meet at the flagpole. I'm good, whichever.
TikTok
you want to
pastor.
meet
Chevy at the flagpole.
You know how does she know how stupid she sounds about saying meet me at the flagpole?
Don't put that on me. I'm all fine.
I didn't say it. I did.
You can come back and talk you can come up here and banter or talk your mess down in the comments. Don't put that on me. Nobody ain't ganging up on you. You ain't even about the room. You in here. Try to put that on me. You allow.
Amy sat over there in a live while they used the R word. She's worried about what Chevy's saying. Sit down.
I didn't say you was working on the corner. I said, she was just reading you. Come on. How you gonna be? Amy, come on now.
Thank you.
You out here acting young.
They don't like that. I told somebody their neck must be dirty, and they've been bantering for 2 fucking days about it.
Oh no, she's welcome now since she finally made it to his lives and in the box.
Oh, we got tea, Des? Oh, Desi, you may need to grab another box.
I said something now. We don't do none of that now.
Oh, but wait, Petty, you do know that she sits with Leper, right? She sits with Rob.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of people sitting over there. I mean, that's not. I mean, has Rob said something? Well,
I don't know.
I know. Well, what has he said? He said something.
But he sits over there with them. So it's not exactly a group of making the best decisions in life.
You sit with Boss Hog, Amy?
Are
you serious?
He called me the end. He called me the end. Oh my! In my box.
Oh yeah, Scissors, you're right about that. Yeah, that does. Yeah.
video on YouTube of him saying
Gonna make a video calling me a bully?
No, Boss Hog is a snitch. Boss Hog is a known. What he does, he's a known one. He's very 1%er type, like this people nothing. And I have a clip on YouTube where he went out of his way to call me that.
They also like to sit in IO's chat too.
IO is what, Boss Hog? Oh no, Boss Hog.
Yeah,
Probably.
Listen, all you gotta tell me is someone sits with. Boss Hog, and look, you can say whatever you want because.
Yeah, you sit with Boss Hog. I don't know.
No, you ain't worth my time.
Got you down there. Ooh. IO is just you with Boss Hog.
Makes me wonder why she didn't want to come in a box.
Desi said she's getting the clips.
Yo, we're saying go to IG, yo.
But again, I'm gonna reiterate, all of this that's coming out, and you making videos about me being a bully. Tisk, Amy. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna repeat that for the city girl, but
Hey, if you got the receipt of her being with Boss Hog, man, we can just really make this easy. We can just get this over with. Because I let her go with her.
I think that Desi woman, she said
Desi says she got in her. Yeah, you show me a receipt where she sits with that.
Yeah, we're not going to have her over here. We can't have her over here.
I wouldn't walk through dirty cow poop and wipe my foot on you.
Okay, take your time. Oh, no.
That's
wild. No. Yeah, I love to have fun, but you ain't finna have fun over here with us. Oh, no. You done changed my damn attitude. I got an attitude now. I have a whole attitude now.
What?
I mean, Amy, everyone's in the chat saying Desi don't lie, and if she's got proof, she's gonna show it. So
She just said she don't control him. I think that tells it all right there.
Ew.
You got a whole attitude now. Oh.
She says, she says,
what?
He's telling Amy, bring it on.
So you don't sit with Boss Hog is what you saying. You don't sit around him. You don't entertain him is what you saying. Because once it's found, that's gonna look real bad.
Oh, fuck.
Look, I don't care. Even if you sit in the chat talking to somebody else in the chat in his live, you still sitting there because I got all that blocked.
Yeah, Amy, why did you say you don't control him if you don't sit with him?
Yeah.
Well,
there's a whole bunch of people over here talking like, yes, she does. These folks ain't lying on you. Look, I'm pissed. Look, you pissing me off. Oh my God, you pissing. Oh, where is Boosie at?
Out of herself.
He sounds like a damn child having a hissy fit.
She said, I don't control him.
This was yesterday. One of yesterday's.
Oh, this isn't today's. I was going to say, oh my God, they're on one again.
No. This isn't today's. This was yesterday. I'm trying to find the one where I know Queenie was in the box because it was Queenie that was talking about me bathing. I just wanted to see what exactly was said. But I don't know. Like Queenie was in 2 or 3 of them yesterday. So.
Anywho, and I'll punish you. We know you will. Anywho,
good move.
So, whatever I said, yeah, that came from someone else. I was gonna find the clips, but people in the comments are confirming.
Yeah, if I find it pretty quick, then I'll
she doesn't control him.
I'll see if the one from this morning is on there, and we can watch the first part of what we missed.
Leopard sits with Waterfall, who also uses the ER.
But I have several lives.
He says, "Well, if you ain't got what leopard waterfall does, I probably have a
Uh,
recording of waterfall saying
different
my friend
people
lets me
that
say
I
it too.
could,
It's weird
you
that
know,
shit.
or creators that I could go to, for their lives if I ever miss it.
Well, yeah.
Please tell me Betty.
He sounds like my ex-husband. Come here. Come here.
Oh, it was already said before this, Miss Enabler?
Yeah, 'cause I remember hearing. I thought that's what I heard.
Hey T.
Yeah.
Okay, because I heard it yesterday, and it's really quick and fast, and I believe it's right after Queen E just said something about the dirty neck, and somebody said, "Yeah, I heard even T got a bath," or it
Oh.
was like right after that.
Okay.
So if you rewind it to when Queen E says that, I think it's directly right after that, if I'm not mistaken.
I thought it was like a whole conversation.
No.
Okay. I'm not worried about it then.
But somebody did mention you, like
Yeah.
even may T get a bath, or may
Yeah.
T want to get a bath, something
Yeah.
along
Oh, it
that.
may. Okay.
I don't know. It
Yeah.
was really quick.
Yeah. I'm not worried about it then. Okay, so we can watch the. Did you miss the first? Did everybody miss the first half of Petty this morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
I did till I went in the box.
Okay, so we're gonna watch that.
I got a screenshot. Okay. I hope you understand me. I hope you hear me. I got a screenshot of a place where she be at, where she hang out. That was it.
Where who be at?
I literally said yesterday, hey, we ain't gotta make like a big thing out of this. Like you ain't gotta be on the back end, like talking to your friends. Like I know y'all. I know y'all. Oh my God! Look, I can't believe.
Oh, shut up.
Listen, stop. Listen, you're doing it right now. Stop. I'm trying my best. Good morning. I'm trying my best. Listen, stop. Okay, so this is what we taking.
No, you
This is
stop.
what we taking it, huh? Being nosy, all this. This ain't.
Oh my hell.
Does he really think he's funny?
Start at 1:42. 1 hour.
You fucking with me, and it's not even like I'm trying to like mind my business.
What he did to Gigi was disgusting. He scared her into submission. He is such a narcissist.
God dang, bro, I'm not trying to like do this. Yeah, they trying to. Alright then. Fuck it, I'll do it. Fuck it. Everybody wanna see what I saw. Gotcha. I got you. Don't even worry. I got you. I'll show.
What do you do to Gigi?
I'll show.
How many fucking people have been
I'll show. Since everybody want to know it, then you have to be like this.
Oh yeah, he did battle somebody today.
But since good morning, since you want it like this, okay. It could have been something very quiet.
What do you do to Gigi?
There's far too much to take in. Keeps great and small on the endless round is the
Don't worry. That was my face yesterday. Don't worry.
Is that Usher's face? Whose face is that?
My face yesterday.
That is not Petty's face yesterday.
That's Boss Hog, don't people.
Oh, was she in Boss Hogs? Oh. Oh.
Alright, sorry. I'm back.
That screenshot with Gigi's name, was that her in Boss Hogs? Is that what he's showing?
What is he showing?
It's a screenshot of somebody's live.
Hello. Hey. I'm not seeing what that says. And
it was you in there, just with them people.
Okay, it's Boss Hogs live and
that's
Gigi
fine.
was in there.
That's
Gigi
fine.
was his
I ain't trying
mom.
to stop nobody from going anywhere they want to be.
She was in Pit Bulls.
okay, I was never in a live with Boss Hog. There was a host where he was in there at a moment, yes.
That's just people.
And this happened like in January?
29th.
I wasn't in a live with Boss Hog. Where am I at? I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it.
That's you down there right there. And this his people.
This is people in what? I'm sorry. I just really can't see.
That's his people. These people share this.
What? That's not making any sense. Hold on. I think I rewound. Oh no, I fast forward. Hold on.
That's where you at. I didn't block you or nothing
Quit,
like that.
Bruno.
That's where you at. And I'm not trying to keep somebody from being your friend or nothing. I wasn't even trying to make a big deal about it.
But you sent that on. Somebody sent that to you on purpose. Is the thing, and it's to kind of make me look bad. And I'm not a bad person. And I was in there for one set.
I'm not calling you a bad person. Never said that.
But I know. But why else would you be having this live? I didn't even know it was on. I was messaged, and then you're showing this screenshot.
You asked several times. You asked yesterday several times. I didn't really want to get into it. I didn't want to get into it yesterday. And then got some messages today from your friends. And I'm like, yo, like, it's not
They're not my friends. That's been proven lately.
Not these.
Oh my god.
What?
They're doing what they accused me of doing.
I'm sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Gigi, please don't cry. And Patty, Gigi, you okay?
I feel like I'm being made to be a bad person, and I'm not.
I'm not saying you're not. No, I'm not saying.
Okay, hold on. Quit, Bruno.
Y'all don't understand some of the things that are going on in the back end.
See,
That makes me mad. That makes me really fucking mad because Gigi has been a very good mod to him. And I don't love Gigi. She's had a lot to say about me. I don't care. But she's been a fucking good mod to him. And somebody that is sitting over there with him right now who is fucking destroying his platform sent that shit on purpose. And that poor woman is fucking crying. I'm sorry. I'm pissed.
And I think part of the reason that she's crying is that she knows when he gets somebody in the box and he's calling them out for whatever reason, he's doing it for a reason and it's never good.
And perfectly imperfect in the comments, I've been in the mess. Bitch, this is the first time I've been in one of these boxes, but that makes me mad because, again, Gigi was really good to Petty, and the fact that he could humiliate her like that makes me pissed.
So, wait, is she still a mod for him? I mean, well, this happened this morning, so.
Probably not. He unmodded a bunch of people yesterday, but the fact that someone sent that from fucking January. Here's my biggest thing. You're not going to sit on that fucking live and tell everybody you can go where you want to go, but don't go there. You can do what you want to do, but don't do that. I can do whatever I want because you don't fuck me, finance me, or feed me, but let me catch you over there and I'll use it as fucking blackmail. Fuck that. And block me if you're fucking listening. I don't give a fuck. Your tainted ass damn island can fucking float off into the existence.
Oh, Virgo Queen, you ain't gonna tell me. I know he'll do it anyway. I don't fucking like this dude. I ain't never liked him.
I'm getting down because I'm pissed, but I'm just, oh. Yeah, I know she was calling my ass out like I was stupid enough to go into a fucking box. And the only thing I ever fucking said to Queenie was I was in shock because when I met Queenie, she was all about uplifting fucking people and being there. And she did nothing but dog smash for every fucking which way. And then, and Attic shamed her and everything. So fuck Queen E. And if it's fuck me, it's fuck you in all your words, Queenie.
Yeah. Hey, Nikki.
Thank you, T. I love you.
Hey.
Bye.
Oh don't go broken. I was really enjoying that. Please keep going.
That shit pisses me off. It's the fucking hypocrisy, bro. Like, quit telling people they can go where they want to, but someone fucking tells you all of a sudden, oh, they were over there. Well, now you can't go over there. But you just said we could go where we wanted to as long as we weren't fucking shit talking you.
Yes, and that was my thing. The day that I went up in his box, it was to call that lady out who literally said that she thought Florida Man doxed her. And I was like, that did not happen. That was T's live. And nobody was doxed in there. You wasn't doxed. We don't know you.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, you sit in the same spaces as Florida Man? Block. Okay,
and they want to be like, oh, she was over in Shannon's live. Well, by all means, if you're going to pull up receipts on my sneaky, first of all, we all have sneakies. The only reason why my sneaky was outed because Bubbles had a wild hair up her ass. That's the first thing. Heads up, Bubbles will out your sneaky in a heartbeat. Watch out, Peace. She's already out of yours. Second of all, how did you know if I was in there if you weren't in there? Also, look up and see what I said. The meanest thing I ever said was, man, I hope you don't have a bad day. Y'all can't follow me around this app and see where I've been fucking mean or anything. I've always been nice and respectful to people. And if y'all gotta hold over the fact that I muted and blocked people in someone's fucking live just because I was protecting my friend's live, then you know what? Don't ever get those people to be your mods. Because I'd hate for them to let people just run you over in a fucking live and not protect you.
Right. And so what is Queenie's deal?
I don't know, but she turned out to be a completely different person than what I thought she was.
Yeah, she's totally
Correct.
changed.
I thought she was a nice person. Not
Hey,
so.
Look, you can ask Bernadette right there. Bernadette, have I ever came in even on my sneaky and been hateful to you? I'm always like, good morning, Miss Bernadette or Miss B. How are you? I hope you have a great day.
Absolutely not. You haven't been like that towards me. You've always been kind and nice to me.
Even when I was positive possum, I came in and was
even
nice.
absolutely, I can tell you that right now. You've always, even when we were rivals, you haven't been absent. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me
Right,
get my
because
earbuds on.
you don't deserve any fucking hatefulness towards me. Like, what am I any better? I've always been there to try to be nice to people. Like, yeah, if I want to move away, I move away, but Jesus criminy, he just broke that girl's heart for no fucking reason. What is the point?
He literally fucking scared her into submission.
Yeah.
Narcissistic fucking ways.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
Caleb, honey.
I missed a chapter. What happened?
Gigi, wait till you hear it. Wait till she plays the whole you got to hear the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll back it up a
It
little
was
bit.
bad. It
Yeah,
was fucking bad. Listen, I had a whole fucking live last night on calling out Queenie, calling out Rivka, calling out Kendra. I don't give a fuck. Anybody thinks I give a fuck, they are sadly mistaken. Because I don't care. Y'all sit over there and y'all talk a lot of shit. A lot of shit on Smash and everybody else, but you can't fucking take it when it's headed back to you. And then Rivka wants to bring race into it. And yes, I have that clip, by the way. And Dora, I can send it to you. I will shout out Queenie for that. She did say it had nothing to do with race. And then Petty goes live and has a whole live. They're all over discussing my heart issues. And I don't know if Daisy's in here, but you can see Daisy's in the clips. She actually says something. She got my box trying to be nice, right?
Yeah.
Well, then when he goes live, she drops and runs over there and gets in his box and says something to the effect that I should stop doing stuff that's going to clog my arteries.
Are you?
What?
Very much serious.
She said.
Oh, I've got it. I've got
what
the clip.
for your arteries?
Clog my arteries. Yeah, I got the clip. Got the clips.
Dora, this is what I was talking about this morning. That I was trying to play the clips this morning of how Wicked was calling out Queenie and their fucking nasty ass fucking mouths that they were doing this. Oh, I'm glad you come up here and talk about it.
So T, since you saw the screenshot, because I mean you're obviously watching it, so you're telling me Gigi wasn't alive, okay?
Who is Gigi?
Gigi was Petty's
Petty's
mom.
mod.
Okay, so Gigi was in a live that just so happened Boss Hog appeared, and this was from 5 months ago.
Yeah.
She didn't at Boss Hog. She was just there, present, maybe chatting, and somebody now sent this in to Pastor Petty to get at Gigi.
Yes.
That is so fucked up.
But
I just
here's
want to make
the
sure
fucked
I
up
heard that
part.
right.
Here's the fucked up part. She was trying to explain why she was in there. Sorry if you hear my washer. Welcome back. She was trying to explain why she was in. She was sent alive, and they were, from what I understood, they were trying to bully someone or was talking about somebody. She was shared the live and she went in. Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, she was trying to explain. You'll hear her try to explain it.
Yeah.
Why she's crying and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it was bad. It was bad. And then the best part, okay, after that, he battles another gentleman from Jamaica. And I want you to really listen to what he says when he's battling.
Okay.
How they're all dirty. That Jamaicans are dirty.
Yeah.
Those were genuine tears and pain
They all
that I just
hurt.
heard
Like,
from
I
Gigi.
wanted to start crying from her crying.
Wow, I feel so bad for her.
That's sad.
Apparently, he's just on the warpath today, I guess.
He just said yesterday, this is like, it's the contradiction for me, because he literally just said in his live yesterday that I'm not going to tell anyone what live they can and cannot go into. And yet here we are today.
Yep.
About one of his mods from 5 fucking months ago.
Yep.
Make that make sense.
And then they want to throw up. Here's what got me. So they threw up. Queenie and them threw up that I addict shame Skittles. How many times have I said, "Yep, I sure the fuck did"?
I'm pretty sure that we all did.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that the only reason why I did it is because she called Virgo Queen a junkie, and she told me to stick a in my arm and OD and die.
We've all said some shit.
So I did clap back at her. What did Smash say to either of them to make them fucking addict shame her? What did Smash do to either of them
Nothing.
to make them do that shit?
Nothing. It's just like they made it seem like I was attacking her who was it?
Witty was fine this morning in B's live. She was fine.
Who was it that was in Smash's box that they're
Witty.
No.
My little bit blue.
Blue Sapphire.
I was attacking Blue Sapphire by just asking her questions. It was her that repeated over and over again what she was doing or what she said or whatever. I was trying to make sure I understood what her thought process was, and then letting her know that by what Smash said did not mean how she took it.
Yeah, I'm going to send you this clip about where Rivka brings race into it, Dora, while she plays that clip about Gigi.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, if you'll, I'll
Sapphire. Blue sent a video to Smash last night saying that Smash was not in the wrong and apologized. Did you guys hear that?
No.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that's what I tried to tell her.
Y'all cannot take a little joke about white people not showering. If you guys get offended by y'all cannot take a little joke about white people not showering. If you guys get offended by a joke about white people not showering when white people have routinely come on this app and said they don't shower, y'all cannot take a little joke.
I would have never expected that from Rivka.
When we listen to Gigi's clip, if Blue can come up, he's got a clip too.
Okay.
Or they, I'm sorry, Blue.
Bruno,
They got a
stop.
clip. I'm sorry, Blue. I'm still trying. I'm learning. I promise.
Oh, you'll have to give me grace too.
You get no grace.
I get all the grace.
He just calls me bitch. It's fine.
I do. I'll probably just call you Blue anyway.
It's. I'm still learning.
Yeah, it takes adjustment and it takes time.
Think out of this. Like, you ain't gotta be on the back end. Like talking to your friends. Like, I know y'all. Oh my God, I can't believe.
Gigi is not doing well.
Listen, stop. Listen, you're doing it right now. Stop. I'm trying my best. Good morning. I'm trying my best. Listen, stop. Okay, so this is what we taking it. That's what we taking it, huh? Being nosy. All this. This ain't.
Well, somebody had to say or do something for her to know
Hold up, man. I need, because y'all fucking with me.
about the screenshot.
T, is Gigi in the box at this point?
Not yet. I think she's just gonna come up.
And it's not even like I'm trying to like mind my business.
You can mind your business. Save your soul. You dumb.
You know, some people have hereditary on this on. Oh my God, this pisses me the fuck off. The way he's speaking right now, or Rivka's speaking like that on any markings on our necks or anything like that. It's hereditary, by the way.
And also it can be caused by diabetes too.
Yep.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't even worry. Don't worry. I got you. I'll show. I'll show. I'll show.
Yeah,
I'll
you
show
can
you.
if you
Don't
want
even
to.
worry. I'll show.
Hold on, my phone's charging. Hold on.
Okay.
They even have to be like this. They even have to be like this. But since good morning, since you want to like this, okay. It could have been something very quiet.
I mean, but you still didn't have to do it. You could have said no.
Cheesecake, wait till we're done listening to the clip.
That's a picture of Usher, right? Please tell me that's, or who is that? That's not him yesterday.
That's Usher behind him.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's fucking Usher, man.
No, this was this morning.
Yes.
Don't worry. Don't worry. That was my face yesterday.
You wish you looked like Usher.
Don't worry. My face yesterday.
Should be pretty quick. She gets my box because okay, he's showing the screenshot. Quit, Bruno.
That's fucked up.
So she added a Brander MacArthur.
That's Boss Hog, them people.
That's Boss Hog's people.
So they're trying to say something 5 months ago is Boss Hog's people.
Yeah, they're saying that she was in Boss Hog's live 5 months ago in the comments.
Oh. What the fuck does it matter?
Apparently it does.
Oh, good Lord.
Not in a box. In the comments.
Yeah, in the comments.
That's loud.
I have followed people and not been in their chat in months and months, and then I'll finally go in one. Who gives a shit?
I know.
Oh, I'm getting in all the fucking boxes. I don't give a fuck.
We box hoes here.
I'm
the
not
fuck?
seeing what
Okay, so she's in a box.
We're box
She is?
Yep.
and
Hold on. Not in Boss Hogs. I mean now, so y'all could listen.
She's in Petty's. Just listen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
No,
listening.
it was you in there, just with them people, and that's fine. That's fine. I ain't trying to stop nobody from going anywhere they want to be.
okay, I was never in a live with Boss Hog. There was a host where he was in there at a moment, yes.
That's just people.
And this happened like in January.
Thank you, DJ.
I wasn't in a live with Boss Hog. Where am I at? I'm sorry. I'm not seeing it.
That's you down there, right there, and this his people.
It's his people.
This is people in what? I'm sorry. I just really can't see.
That's his people. These people, they're the same views.
With Dixie, Pitt, Yaya, they don't hang around with Boss Hog. But I do not. Why am I being treated like this? I'm so confused.
I'm just saying that these people share the same views. It's the same as IO. They hang with IO and have the same views.
But I mean, like Dixie and Pitt and Yaya, they're not racist. Or Beans, they're not racist.
I mean, just because, the Klan don't wear the sheets, it's great when our lawyers and judges get to wear sheets and say they not something and do things to people of color in areas in the South. Just because they wear the sheet doesn't mean they're not what they is.
Hold up now.
But I don't support that. Like, why am I being set to be like that person? Because I'm not. Anybody that knows me knows I'm not.
Oh, I'm not trying to keep anybody from going anywhere.
But you are.
But I'm not. So that particular live was about a particular person that has lost some friendships, and so she's literally going after other people. And I've explained my situation to you.
That's fine. That's thing got nothing to do with me.
I know. So why am I being pointed out in this? But why am I being pointed out here if I'm explaining why that situation or why I was at the bottom of that live? I wasn't even in boxes.
I mean, that's just how I roll. I've always said I roll like this. I've never not said I didn't roll like this.
What?
Oh, that makes it key.
I didn't block you like that. That's where you at. And I'm not trying to keep somebody from being your friend or nothing. I wasn't even trying to make a big deal about it.
Then why bring it up?
Somebody sent that to you on purpose is the thing. And it's to kind of make me look bad. And I'm not a bad person. And I was in there for one set.
I'm not calling you a bad person. I'm not calling you a bad person. Never said that.
But I know, but why else would you be having this live? I didn't even know it was on. I was messaged, and then you're showing this screenshot.
You asked several times. You asked yesterday several times. I didn't really want to get into it. I didn't want to get into it yesterday. And then got some messages today from your friends, and I'm like, yo, like, it's not right.
They're not my friends. That's been proven lately.
Not these.
And he's looking like, why is she crying? That's the look he has on his face.
I'm sorry.
Gigi.
Is this fucking for real?
Man, Patty.
No, this is this morning.
It gets better. Just listen.
I feel like I'm being made to be a bad person, and I'm not.
I'm not
I
saying
know you're not.
No, I'm not saying.
We all know you're not.
Y'all don't understand some of the things that are going on in the back end.
No, Gigi. I know you're not. Like, you don't have to explain to nobody, babe. Like,
Where was this energy with everybody that was in the box?
and Petty, you've always said you don't care where anybody sits. I mean,
This why I don't have any friends. Everybody, like, I just want to make sure that when people listen, this is very hard.
And he's fucking laughing while she's crying.
Yep.
I'm not saying she's a bad person.
I don't know.
Y'all hear that though? He don't have any friends.
I wonder why.
It's not where I'm at. That's what I'm explaining. I went in there to one live because I was actually sent to live to please come in and talk about this. Because the person that we were all friends with at one time, which is Emily Queen, we are no longer friends with her, and we realized we were getting the same like lies and whole realm of things that have happened. And if you were sent that, it was to try to make me look bad. I promise you, and that's not a bad person. And anybody that knows me would know this.
Why y'all asking me why I put it up? I was at. They kept poking and prodding and lying.
His chat did.
What you mean? They kept asking me. You keep asking the question, I'm gonna show you, and then I'm gonna explain. I'm talking to the comments, not you.
I'm sorry, but who made him God to tell people who is bad and who is not? Like, this shit pisses me the fuck off.
He walks on water. Did you know that?
Yeah.
His fingers do.
Yeah.
Like, this is what his platform is doing to people. They think that he is some type of fucking God, and that if you are a bad person, you're a bad person all around. That is not fucking true.
And then he goes after me right after this in the same live.
Yep. Okay, let's continue.
And literally for me, not for anybody else, for me.
Hey, oh, can you pause it for a minute?
Yes.
Hey, Kobe. I guess I made a lot of people mad last night. I don't know if you heard it. I called Viking an uncircumcised push pop, and I guess that pissed a lot of people off. It pissed a lot of people off because I called Viking an uncircumcised push pop.
Oh my god. Unmute.
Yes, for you, dude.
Hey, we were, there's several of us that were in your live last night. I don't know if you see the comments, and we were in your live and we got booted out and blocked. We didn't even.
That's because Petty kept sending people over. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I was like, wait. It just like kicked me out and on my ass and rolled down the hill. I was like, I didn't even say anything.
Is it okay if I play my clip?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if it was still going.
Yeah,
No,
hold
you
on.
can
It's
go.
about over.
And I said this yesterday while Chevy was in the box. If y'all in them, and I got real, like if y'all in those places, I don't understand. Like for me, I get it. We cool. All of us cool. You're not blocked. None of y'all blocked. We cool. But if y'all going in them places, y'all shouldn't be a mod for me. You could come in here and have fun, but I know those people's ideologies. I know how they think. The places that you're viewing, and they may not spew it out in front of you, but I have witnessed those people be very horrible, say very horrible things
Absolutely.
about people, about women. And I just, if that's where you want to say hey at, whoever sent it, it doesn't matter. They do understand me to at least have some common decency. If that is where you're hanging out, that is fine.
Not hanging out there, though. That's what you're not listening to. I was shared the live, and I went in there. And when I went in there, I said, hey, because I was asked to come in that live. And I said what it was in reference to. But it's nothing to do with me supporting or wanting to be around those people, because I don't.
If that is your mutual...
It isn't. It is not anymore, Petty. I promise you, it's not.
All right, then I'm gonna do you a solid.
I gotta
I'm gonna do you a solid.
Who's they? I'm so confused.
Oh, they gonna be watching you.
I know they will, and it's okay.
Why is this funny?
It's okay, though, because I didn't do anything to them either.
I'm just saying, the folks gonna be watching you now. Oh, they gonna...
You know, I wouldn't even worry about people watching me.
I'd be deuces.
I would have told him to take that fucking mod badge and shove it up his ass where the chickens go. Just saying.
If I'd known all this went on just before my part, I would have busted out crying just to make him feel, or
Yeah.
to make it look like he did somebody twice.
Yeah, he quit chewing on my bracelet.
And the fact that I didn't even know it was Gigi, and Gigi doesn't even like me, but it's the fact that she supported him for so fucking long, and he treated her this fucking way is fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
But I'm the bad person for the shit I said last night, right? I'm the bad one.
Yeah. And what's sad is that the people that mod for him and support him through everything that he does, even after today, they won't see the light until this is done to them.
But everybody knows me, right? Who in here knows that
That's
there's
bullshit.
no telling what's going to come out of my fucking mouth?
I do. I know.
I know you.
When my mouth opens, shit just falls out. I can't help it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm the same way sometimes.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm
Listen,
just me.
Wicked, we
So,
know.
I mean, but I'm the bad one for the shit I said last night. You know?
I'd be like, ooh, she just went there. Stop, Bruno.
I can't help it sometimes. But, you know, they want to sit over and they want to talk about people. You know, like, what was it? I guess I look old. And I can't do I need to learn how to do makeup. Like, do y'all really think that bothers me? Like, do y'all really think I give two fucks?
Right.
Oh, the clip that I have, it's about you, Wicked. The one I played on my live, I didn't know if everybody has seen it. His voice is altered in it on Female Neighborhood Watch, and it was about him. You guys, when I came in, we were talking about addict shaming and stuff like that. Him himself addict shamed a lot of people, and I don't think people are aware of what he did. I don't know if you guys seen it.
No, I don't believe so.
I don't know if the clip's done, but I'm willing to play it. I have it right
Go
here.
ahead and play it.
Okay. Wicked, I'm sorry. I wanted people to know it. Is it okay if I play it?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
And just FYI, real quick, Petty, did you get salmonella when you stuck chicken in your ass? Just wondered.
Oh no!
I think so because that's why he needs some fucking. Oh my god.
All right, I'm playing it.
Yes, Bad Dog Mom.
Wait, what? Hold the fuck on. I was in a look, listen. I was reading something important here at work, and all I heard was ass and chicken.
You don't know what
You didn't hear? You don't know about that? You do not know that he let someone pay him to put a chicken in his ass?
What?
Oh, she
Yes.
has been spending a lot of time with Scammy Claus at the
Yes.
time we found out about it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Paid someone paid him to stick a live chicken in his ass.
That is
And I want to know
absolutely
if he
true.
gets salmonella.
What? Wait the fuck a minute.
Again, if you have gerbils, hide your gerbils from Petty because he likes the animals in his ass.
They're gonna fucking disagree.
I
Oh,
fucking
God.
cannot deal with this shit right now.
I can't. This app is just horrendous today.
That better be a lot of flipping money.
That's why we call him Pastor Plucky.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Play the video.
Well, I'm glad the chicken survived. I wish that I would have pecked him in the ass while it had
The Pringles are ruined for me as well. I mean, he did stick the Pringle can in his ass too.
What? Wait a fucking goddamn minute.
Dora, where in the hell have you been?
Where have you
Girl,
been?
I have not been on the Pringle side of TikTok. I don't know
Holy
what the
shit.
fuck's going on.
Well, if I'd have known all this, I'd have said something when I was in his live.
Oh, absolutely. He likes to stick things in his butt for money.
She was spending a lot of time with Scammy Claus when we found out all this information.
Obviously, what?
That's why we don't like
I don't know if
chicken
it's a whole
around.
can,
Fuck
but I
off,
just
you
know
better
that I
hide that
cannot
rooster.
eat fucking
I hate
Pringles no more.
every fucking single one of you motherfuckers in this box right now because I will never eat Pringles again thanks to you, Nikki. I will fucking never.
I'm in the big box. You can't hate me.
Bitch, I do hate you on a daily.
Triple X, you better change that rooster up there. He gonna be putting that in his ass next.
Can somebody drop for just a second? Bad Dog Mom wants to come up
It
first.
was
Yeah,
just
I'll
the
drop,
head
baby.
and
I'll drop.
neck
Let me drop.
of the chicken. It was just the head and the neck of the chicken.
What? I don't
What?
care. Who would stick something like that up their ass?
What in the good fuck is really going on? I am really like, you should see me swiveling my chair around at my desk. Like, what in the good fuck's happening?
Don't
I'm
worry,
serious.
there's not a Pringles cup up your ass. You're good.
And yes, the chicken was alive.
The chicken was alive when it happened.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
that
can
is
never
really
eat
nice.
chicken again. I can never eat Pringles again.
And
Oh my god.
No. Y'all just tell her that the Pringles cup was empty.
I don't care if it was empty.
And if you don't know, he has wrote a book. It is on Amazon, called Road to Redemptation. Because he can't spell redemption, it's redemptation.
No.
Well,
Wait.
you know, he must
So let
have
me throw a wrench in here, Dora, for you too. He also swallowed his own jizz.
Ow! What?
Oh.
Wait a damn minute.
He did do
yep,
that.
Oh dear
his
baby
own
God
junk juice.
Jesus. I am scheduling a fucking therapy appointment.
No.
Kid,
I'm gonna
let's
have
do
to call
a
my
Zoom one,
doctor.
Dora.
Oh yeah, and he wrote the survivor's handbook to the Monterey jail too.
I'm gonna have to call my
What?
doctor and find out if she's found a doctor for me yet.
Oh my
I'm
heavens.
so
Call my doctor.
concerned.
Medicine. We're all scarred for me.
Okay, Megs, I'll give him a break.
I fucking
Yeah,
can't stand Nikki right now. I can't.
I thought I've heard of a lot of things in my 72 years, but god dang.
Okay, Sarah, do you need to say anything before Blue plays the clip?
Yeah, I'll be quick.
Okay.
So, as like piggybacking off of Gigi's situation, I mean, something similar happened with like me. I guess I was caught in Hair Junkies live one day, and previously, before I came into the live, they were talking about Queen of All Trade and her pregnancy. And whenever I came into his live, I immediately got called out. And it was a little like hot at first, so of course I came up a little hot. And the comments went wild, like, "Oh, don't come for a pregnant woman." Little did a lot of people know that I'm also pregnant. So it was a very like cherry picking, hypocritical, double standard situation. And that's like kind of when I started seeing like the really toxic behavior. And honestly, the people who do know me or around my lives know that I could be a lot worse than what I was actually on his panel. And like there was another point that he had said that anybody who surrounds themselves around Blue or sits around Blue, don't bother fucking coming into the live because you'll be blocked too. And I mean, I can't stand his panel or his lives anymore, so I don't go around there. But yeah, I mean, they pick and choose what they approve of and what they don't approve of. And honestly, I mean, being on this app while I have been pregnant, I've seen there's been like different situations I've seen where other people have also claimed that they're pregnant, but they run their mouths so disgustingly. Like there are a lot of hormones that women go through while they're pregnant, but some of the stuff that I've heard is unexcusable. Like it's honestly embarrassing to know that somebody acts that way. And yup, TikTok snark, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Because I've seen the card be played both ways, honestly. And if you are honestly, like if you're pregnant and you're put in a situation on this app that you can't handle, maybe you shouldn't be on the app. But like,
well, if you ever see Desi in a live, I want a conversation with her. I want to know what gave her the right to make a comment on my heart condition and tell me not to do things to clog my arteries. You said, sir, you play the pregnancy card, but you want to talk about somebody's health.
Didn't she also tell you she was your friend in that live? Because I came in there right at that. I think I had come in there. I scrolled in there and I was listening for a couple of minutes, and she was in your box.
Yeah, she was in my box. She's my friend, but then she gets in Petty box. Not my friend. She's not my friend. Yeah.
Exactly.
She got in Petty's box, snark. It all changed. I got the clips.
So we can pick and choose which pregnant women we're going to be nice to or like give a pass to. But I mean, it's just honestly comical at this point. I'm glad a lot of other people have seen the toxicity from his community, from his panel, even from seeing clips from afar. Like it's It's really honestly crazy. I feel so bad hearing the way that Gigi felt during that clip, but from my experience, yeah, it's a very double standard, cherry picking kind of community.
Yeah. So EJM, if you will please tell her that we all send our love, and she is welcome here at any time when she is ready. She does have a voice here.
Hey,
If you will please just send that to her, I would appreciate it.
hey, could I
Absolutely.
have a big box real quick? Just for real quick. I got a rare picture to show.
Yep.
Oh
I
my
already
God.
know this bitch is done conjuring up something.
It better not be a picture of a dude sticking a chicken up his ass. I swear to God.
The rare picture of the rare picture of the
God damn
that
it.
survived.
Oh God.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God, I can't.
That's a situation.
The shitty situation.
There goes supper.
Oh my God. I don't even know what to say.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh my God. I think I just heard my.
Sorry, Robin.
That
You
was
guys
not one of the
play that
special
clip.
seasons from
Oh
KFC,
my
just to let
God.
everyone know.
And the whole time he's doing the chicken, the swallowing of his jizz, the Pringle, he's got dog ears on, by the way.
Oh my God.
What?
He had the
Oh,
dog ear filter on the whole time.
I
Okay.
am done with
He
the
thought that was
internet.
gonna hide him.
Okay, we're gonna let Blue play his clip.
need therapy.
No,
Oh my
you're fine.
God.
I did want to say, because this is about Wicked, and also yesterday, I accidentally made Pastor Petty crash the fuck out by saying, hey, when he was battling someone, just because I was trying to be a friendly troll, and he crashed the fuck out, and they came over, and some of his people were coming over there and telling me to OD, which is still not okay, but I would like to play this clip because this is exactly who Pastor Petty is and what he thinks about the recovery community. Here it goes.
You stupid bitch. God damn, which one? I don't know which one works. Him or IO? Both bitches. Little bitch, little bitch, little bitch, little bitch. But they both do the same diabolical thing. So I'm wondering, it got my ass wondering, who really is in fucking recovery? If you fuck around with any one of them motherfuckers, I've been thought, let me get this shit off my chest. Let me get this shit off my motherfucking chest. Your ass supposed to be in recovery, fucking with them, and I know what the fuck they do on the back end. Ain't no goddamn way I'm gonna let you keep lying to me like that. Ain't no goddamn way. I don't care if you ain't never been. Fuck that. I'm just saying what the fuck is on my motherfucking. This motherfucker Gary been keeping my ass captive, and I couldn't say shit. Couldn't say shit. He had my ass in jail, locked away in the medulla oblongata. Couldn't say shit about all you motherfuckers. And then here comes this pansy ass motherfucker IO. Got the juices flowing. Got the juices flowing. The goddamn cell dope got cracked. He got cracked. Said, oh shit, let me snatch Gary ass. And Gary turned his fucking back and I snatched his ass and threw his ass in the goddamn cell. Now I'm out. This motherfucker, I'm out. And I get to say all the shit that all the grandmas don't want me to say. No, fuck that. I did speak on recovery. No, fuck that. Oh, no, my full ass face. I stand on business, though. Fuck that. I did wonder. And I'm allowed. Just like you wondered, If people be asking their husband and their
Hold on.
wives.
Yeah, this person right here, female neighborhood watch, altered the clip because he does the copyright thing. So she changed his voice, but you can hear him in the background if you listen. She altered his voice, but this is his live.
Do they look fat in the dress? I am allowed to wonder. If you're running around with people that do and use, are you really in recovery? I'm allowed to have that opinion. I'm allowed to have that opinion. If you're supposed to be in recovery and you're running around with people that's actively doing it, you think I'm a not motherfucking have that opinion? You think I'm a motherfucking not stand on motherfucking business and backpedal for motherfuckers? There's some people in recovery that's motherfucking clapping right now. Like, yeah, it's kind of hard to stay on the motherfucking line if you're around the people that's using it. The fuck? I ain't finna fucking backpedal. Do better. Don't question me. You do better. You hanging out with them fucking people. You're hanging out with those fucking people. I'm not. And you had to come over here to even ask me that. And I wasn't nowhere else. I wasn't nowhere else for you to question me in the box or in the comments. I was all the way over here, minding my rich bitch shit. Minding my rich bitch shit. Woke up rich bitch. And you came over here to question me. Remember that. You had to come over here. You couldn't stay motherfucking quiet. You had to come all the way over here.
It's almost done.
Yeah, I don't question that. It's must fake ass recovery. So some fake ass recovery people out here fucking trauma bonding with other people, knowing they still goddamn doing it. Still out here doing it, and ain't in recovery like them other folks, tricking them folks, making friendships and tricking them folks.
Tricking.
Oh, I've been in recovery for 6 years.
Sorry, Dora, what?
No, I'm just bullshitting. Go ahead.
Oh.
No. This many 5 months, a year, ain't stopped at all. Ain't stopped. What you say? Yeah, taking their money. Oh, hey, Miss Stacy. Hey, Miss Stacy. I came up here to back you up on that because I have 2 daughters that are in recovery, and if they were hanging out with people,
That's AI or AIO, whatever the
So
fuck
is
his
he
name
trying
is.
to make the assumption that people hang out with other people who do use or not in recovery?
Yes.
He was, yes. That was aimed at me. He was speaking on and questioning my recovery because I am friends and hang out with Florida Man.
Can I ask you a question, Wicked? How do you expect us to sponsor people if we don't talk to that person that's still using?
Do what?
How do we sponsor people when we, you know what I mean? Like, we still have to communicate with those people that are using, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we 12-step them, right?
Yep.
So we're not supposed to communicate with them. We're not supposed to show them that there's a different way of life.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you
But communicate with them.
Yeah.
We have a fake ass recovery. I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. If you're not in recovery, you shouldn't speak on recovery one fucking bit. I don't know who the fuck
That's
you
what
think
I
you
say.
are.
If you're not in recovery, if you've never been through it, if you've never been an addict, you have no right to speak on it.
My dad has been in since he was an alcoholic when I was little. He's been in recovery for years and years. And people still come around him and do
Sunshine, I'm fucking dead.
like, what gives him the fucking right to even worry about what anybody else is doing? Because today on his platform, did he not say he wasn't worried about what people were doing?
Oh, he was blocking everybody in my live last night. If you was in my live, you got blocked.
Yeah, me. I was in there.
Yeah, and I blocked
Repent.
Rivka the other day, and I blocked a couple other people after what happened in Queen E's live.
I mean, I was just talking to somebody else. He would fucking roll knowing that I could fucking sponsor people now in the program, that I've gone so far in my steps that I'm allowed to sponsor people now. He would fucking have a heyday.
But my suggestion would be, Blue, wait till you're ready when you're comfortable with it. I'm over 2 years and I'm still not comfortable with sponsoring someone.
No, I'm
Oh
definitely
yes, I will. I
waiting.
will for never. Well, it will be forever. Riv cunt.
Thank you for letting me up. Can I just talk for 1 second?
Yeah,
Wicked,
while you're
first,
talking, I'm going to show a couple pictures of Petty and his new girlfriend.
Nikki, I just want to first make sure that your health is in better shape. I know last time I saw you, I haven't watched Pastor Petty in a long time, but you were not in great health. So I'm glad to hear your voice, and I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thank you, honey.
Secondly, thanks for giving me just the space for just a few seconds. I'm on over like with Sassy and those guys, and you know, as you guys know, I think Blue and Nikki know that we're not Pastor Petty fans, and we're having some issues with him. So I was just, because I always listen to Dora, I love listening to her lives. I was just wondering if you guys had proof of the stuff you guys were just saying that I was laughing my ass off at. By the way, if somebody does have proof, if they could send it to me, because I'd like to bring that to the ladies over there.
Well, are you sure you want proof of the one where he swallows? Because, I mean, there is.
Well, I mean, not that I would re-show it, but I don't want to. We don't want to talk about it if we haven't seen even 1 second of it, something of it to prove that like that's his face and that's, you know what I mean. I don't want to watch it. Trust me, I don't want to do that. But I do. We don't want to go. A Florida man has evidence. Okay, we don't want to say something like that disgusting without some proof. So.
Oh no,
It is true, but the receipts will not be provided publicly as of yet.
Yeah, I've seen it, so I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got invited to Pastor Petty's live.
Oh,
right now?
We're sitting over here, Jackie. And then just one more thing. I did not know that a lot of you guys had split with him. Like I thought I just saw Dora over there and Wicked. I didn't know that you had split. And I just saw Smashley down there. Smashley. So there's a lot of people not talking to him now from like
Well,
you guys.
see, I've never really been a part of him and that side. I went over there a few times, and I would sit in the comments and listen in and things like that. But I had went in the live the other day because a lady was in there trying to say something happened in T's live that didn't truly happen. So I was going over there to say, hey, you know, that's not what happened at all. That never happened in T's live.
I split from Petty a while back. A friend of mine, Robert, had a live, and the way that they treated Robert in that live,
I heard about that. Yeah, that's
just
awesome.
really, really irked me.
Yeah, he's a sweet guy.
And so I walked away then, and I walked away quietly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just stopped going in there.
Okay.
But over the past little bit, I've been watching. I've listened to how him and his little, group of friends over there, they want to belittle and talk about Smash, Sunshine, stuff like it. I just had enough. I'd had enough. I've had enough. Yeah, this is Petty and his new girlfriend, Moonbeam. Hold on, I got a good one too.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh my
That's so funny.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna hop down too, but thank you, ladies, for letting me up. I really appreciate your time. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up.
And you guys don't worry, I won't go over there.
I was over yonder.
So I don't understand why you're being called to a live. Is it because you're in here?
Oh, I don't know. I just got I'm not following him anymore, and I got a notification he's live.
Oh, he was just talking to. Oh, Queenie's in the box.
let me tell you. Let me tell you this.
Oh God.
Man, some people are just trolling us today. Oh, first off, let me tell you this new rule. Let me tell you this new rule, and we can vote on it. We'll do box punishment. Box punishment is when you are not allowed in this box. You will not be kicked off the
So we
island.
pulling a Ditla?
You will not be allowed in this box if you say something.
Box punishment? You're gonna punish your people? That's fucking crazy.
It'll give you time to meditate, think outside of this box.
Well, that's so he doesn't have to kick Megan off the island.
Box punishment, we're gonna vote on this now. Okay? Then I tell you the other rules that go along
That's
with it.
exactly YT.
Yep.
Frown if you don't. Box punishment. Makes it gonna work for everybody.
Did he say Bach punishment? Like Bach?
You know he can't speak or spell.
He got that chicken on his mind.
Bach!
Box punishment. I love it. I've been kicked out of that island twice, and I fucking love it.
Oh God.
Oh no! Take that off.
You guys are all getting Bach punishment.
We're getting fuck punishment. Let's go. I fucking love it.
We talked about finances. I don't think it's an echo chamber. It just
We're a bunch of little chickens over here, baby. We're a bunch of little chicks over here.
We ain't.
take a break so that way
Look at me.
His ass.
a lot of you
Let's go.
Why'd it get so quiet?
I was thinking the same
I have
thing.
questions.
We're
What
listening.
are we doing? What are we listening
What
to?
are we doing? Violet, what were you doing
I
at
thought we
fucking Hair Junkies Live last night? The fuck? I have questions for you.
Well, I have
talking about Petty right now.
Oh, she was in there.
Oh, okay. We're talking about one subject at a time. I'm sorry. We're right.
Mother Moon, Watermelon's Kisses, that pissed me the fuck off.
Hair Junkies, Violet actually said really good things. She was like, I really like B, I like Dora. They've never done anything to me, and I'm not gonna.
Okay. You were talking good on us. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah,
I'm
she
on
was
a
in
listen.
there,
I
but
got a chicken feather stuck in my hoo-ha. Okay.
she said I got a fucking feather. I can't deal with you.
Thank you, sweetheart Violet. I appreciate you. I know you're good. Thank you, honey.
Listen, I'm just like that. I'm like, the fuck? What the fuck? T, what is going on? Why are we muted? What is happening? Bitch, I need you to
All
go
that
quiet.
stuff is different from this. This is for everybody that likes coming in the box and having your opinion.
I was having a conversation with my husband.
You can have your opinion. But we do have to be
Well,
very
Mr. T, I'm sorry. She's cheating on you right now.
to everybody that's in here. There's a litany of people that come. There are people that are struggling. There are people that are struggling with depression. There are people that are struggling with anxiety. There are people who are struggling to exercise.
I think you're fucking struggling, mister. You need some of my calm down pills?
There are a litany of people. There are mothers that have lost their children. Fathers who have lost their sons. There's a litany.
I need you to spell whatever you just said, litany. I need you to spell that, please. Yeah, I can't say it. But
He needs some of my medication. He needs some of my good behavior medication, Wicked. Some of my good shit.
Make me act right medicine.
Make me act right. Make me behave right medication. Let's go.
We set the standard.
spell standard.
When you run into that foul.
What standard are we setting?
And you see what the standard is here.
I have questions. What standard are we setting?
Let me go back. It was fun when they
it's
was
3
doing that to
strikes,
them
you're off
folks.
the island.
But now that they on me, I don't want that. Let me go back to my cabana. Because outside of the cabana, it could be really foul. Okay?
Oh, you got a cabana now.
Horrible thing to have to set a standard for ourselves here, only here in this
obligada.
platform here Here. Nowhere else.
What
Nowhere else.
standards? What standardizations are we on over there? The fucking trash
We're out
standardization.
there and say whatever you want to say. It's cool.
Well, thank you for
Whatever
giving
you
us
want to say out
permission.
there, you run into them folks, it ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay? But here,
You know what? Somebody's got to be.
we're gonna
Somebody
have
tell
a
the
very
F off over there, please.
big level of respect.
Oh, Robin, thank you.
I'm not trying to be mean to
We
nobody.
need that You Don't
I don't
Own
want
Me
anyone hurt. I did
song.
say you guys heard it.
Hey now, right?
So,
Okay, honey.
cousin wants to
I
know
see you
what if
looking.
you get
Okay,
dropped
honey.
for bad behavior, but then continues the bad behavior in the comments. Do we do a mute the entire live? Do they get strikes down there or not?
We're going back
Box
to exhibition
punishment.
school.
Not that I'm saying Megan would do that. I'm just saying in general.
Oh,
Like, when did this become the red room of TikTok?
I like that. My brain was twinkling.
Pope Teddy now, didn't you know? He changed his name to Pope Teddy.
For the live, though, right? For that period.
oh, we the Pope now,
Right, just
baby.
for the
We the
live, just
Pope.
the
We're not the
entire live.
pastor no more. We the
So the
Pope.
Pope is going to start getting freaky with it and giving box time out?
So you know.
Yeah.
Oh God, we in danger. We definitely in danger now.
Don't come for us. We're just trying to help make it a
It's
safe
three
I'm just
space.
trying to
strikes
figure
in the
out what the
box.
fuck is box timeout.
Fucking
Look,
Sir, you
Dora
can't go for a
is
ride every
on
time
her
somebody
2.5
leaves.
strikes.
My dog.
Oh, bitch, I'm pretty sure I'm on like the 10th strike.
He's at the door upset
look, I'm sad. I didn't even get a fucking vote off.
with her.
She's already been box banned once.
So if you get dropped and you want to keep being nasty in the comments with the same whatever you said to get dropped, then just know we're trying to calm you down, and it's not like you're being voted off or anything. We're just muting until you calm down.
What you mean there's no safe spaces? I don't understand. I don't understand that one. What do you mean?
We want to know what he means.
What you mean?
Nana.
Comment, y'all. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah. I just.
Turtles. I'm gonna put you on ocean punishment turtles.
I'm pretty sure that T's had to punish me like 20 fucking times in one day, okay?
That's true.
Wait, does this mean that I'm unblocked and I get to be ungrounded? Because I'll go in there and say something.
Girls' room.
I'm gonna bet that this is after everybody
with the
has been voted off already.
I'm just, hey, listen, I'm just wondering what time the election starts for the rest of us.
I'm fixing to talk about that, Nabler. I want Dora to hear about that.
Oh God, what is she doing to me?
They listen.
It's bad, but not as
And they
bad.
have an opinion, and they're allowed to have their opinion. And
Oh
they're
Lord.
allowed to say what they want to me.
What we said about chickens is not an opinion. It is factual.
Very much factual.
Did he even
For
say
the
he's
record.
unblocking all of us?
Hey, Bob.
Queen of all trades.
Hi, Bob.
E. Holly Mae. I believe those are good girl spaces with Retina. Who else? Who else?
Did you say good girl?
Some more, not tell you yes or no.
Wait, what exactly is a
girl
good
spaces.
girl?
I'm waiting to be
I'm
put
a
in
good
bad
girl.
girl
What's a good
spaces.
girl places? Come on, come and sit with Bernadette. We good girls.
I gotta tell you something I did last night. Oh my god, my cat's screaming at
Hold
me.
on,
Do
I
you
got
hear
the
him?
puzzle.
It's because it's literally, I have 10 minutes to 5 o'clock and this motherfucker.
What is a good girl
Anyways,
space?
There's a troll,
I'm asking
Kendra.
for a friend.
We do that too. We go
My good girl
meow.
space is in the bedroom.
Dora.
apparently I didn't have their shit.
I hear Kendra in
And I
the
was
box.
sitting there chilling like it was late.
I was told I had the mean girl
I was chilling,
mentality.
minding my business, and I was on my FYP, and I accidentally clicked into this random dude's live, right? And I did not even mean to. I'm
Y'all
pretty sure
cannot tell me that this is
honestly, my
not
thumb hit it.
Kendra's
and then I
twin.
scrolled into Smashley's fucking live, bro. I was like, oh my fucking god, damn it.
Not
Oh
the
my
twin.
fucking God!
And then people started sending me screenshots of the comments, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, give it here.
Watch out, you're gonna get boxed.
Careful, Kendra. You're gonna get boxed. Timeout. Be careful.
Other than like,
Yeah, can somebody grounds Nikki? Can we take a vote, please? Can somebody put her in timeout?
You block people for coming in here. I was like, bro, if I wanted to tell you, like, if it was worth my time enough for me to come in there and explain, I would. But it was sincerely an accident. I don't want to be in there, bro.
Yes, Bob. What's that?
Like, I felt so. I told Bubbles and Peace, I was like, man, I was like, fuck my life. I was like, you don't want to know what I just did? I was like, I bet you money they're in there talking about my ass
Bob,
right now.
I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
I bet you if you go in there right now, they talk about me
I'm an
right
angel,
now.
and they
I
all
bet you
corrupted
money
me.
they are. Yeah. I didn't even mean to, sincerely. If you hear this, because I know somebody, like, I know people send you, like, you know, our lives and shit. I didn't mean to go in there.
This actually sounds right now like Kendra is scared that somebody is going to send in
This is just some stuff I
a
don't want to look
screenshot
at.
of
Like,
everything in Smash Police Live.
Yep.
That is exactly what's happening right now.
In there, they like I get, you
He's
know,
afraid.
sometimes I'd be petty, you know. That damn shoe, it just follows me. Don't mind my shoe, sorry, but it's a great shoe.
Anybody vote for Nikki to have
Trying to be petty last night. I
timeout?
was trying to sit the fuck down. My back was hurting, and you know,
He put
apparently.
Listen, I'm innocent. Y'all corrupted me, okay?
Put one of those boat tolls up there.
So can I ask a general question?
No.
Why in the fuck is women apologizing to a grown man that don't feed, fuck, or finance them about going different places?
Exactly.
Why are we as women literally bowing down to a man that does not feed, fuck, or contribute to our life?
You didn't hear the shit yesterday, Dora?
But no, I didn't mean to go in there.
You have to be submissive.
I'm not wanted, okay?
What?
Oh, you're a man.
Oh, I'm the wrong bitch, honey, because you ain't gonna get me to submit to a goddamn thing.
Swear.
Listen,
Hold
because
on.
I'm the
I'll
wild
fill you
bitch.
in
I'm
as
gonna
soon
flip
as
your fucking ass.
when she gets done
Don't play
streaming,
with
I
me.
promise you I'll fill you in on the whole fucking thing.
Girl, don't fucking do that. Look, no, I ain't the fucking
But it's like, man, you really went out your way to lay down on that hill.
And no man ever gonna tell me what the hell to
I
do. My
see
soul
that
had to do.
the uncircumcised push
It's
pop just went off.
honestly embarrassing as women because you are having to explain to somebody that contributes not a damn thing to your life the reason why you go in somebody else's box. Are you fucking kidding me?
When he was trying to get me to admit I was wrong, he said, "Oh, women can never admit being wrong."
Oh no, I'll admit when I'm wrong and I'll stand on that shit and I'll fucking lay on it too.
Yeah. If I feel I'm wrong in my actions or my words, I will apologize and admit it.
I'm never wrong. I'm always right.
Well, my daddy told me I could be wrong, but that doesn't happen. I'm always right.
I'll stand on that till the world burns. I ain't never wrong. I'm always right.
Thanks, Chevy girl.
It just screams weird at the simple fact that you are to explain where you go or why you go to somebody's live. If I want to go to somebody's live and sit in a fucking box for 8 hours, I'll do it.
I think it's because he doesn't want women. He wants good girls.
What do you exactly mean by good girls? The ones that are yes girls?
That has
He's the
pissed me
one that
off
wants
so
the ones
bad.
with the
Oh
baby
my
oil.
god.
He wants the baby
The
oil
ones
ones.
the ones that say yes and don't say no. Like I don't understand.
I don't either. That makes me so mad.
Oh, it sounds very
It's bullshit. That's my 2 cents, which everybody agrees with. But that really pissed me off.
Yeah, it sounds very 5 years
It's
ago.
like we're not his good girl. Oh, he doesn't have good girls.
Oh no, Lori, you're good, babe.
Like some fucking petty Epstein Island going on over there.
Right? But anyway, you can set me down now. That comment just really torqued me off.
It's cool. I started it.
Okay.
Yeah, let him have it. I started it.
Okay.
They're not even telling it right. But I started it.
Can I ask you a question though? Is he like going off the deep end, or is this just like his thing?
These rules because I heard about them. Like I haven't decided whether I want to be the first for everybody, just to give them a little courage or not. Or so am I still allowed to tell people to clean their boogers out of their eyes?
Of course.
You see, I had to come up and clarify because I was listening on my way home. And I'm like, hold up. If a bitch got a booger, I'm going to tell her. I can't help that, so I'm going to go and get my strike out the way. No, but I had a good day. I hope you feel better.
I do.
She's always up in everybody's
We need
walk.
Good. I mean, I find it suitable. And I got a platform, so I ain't tripping about none of it. I go over there and say whatever I want.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So it's only fair. It is only fair.
And what other people do that?
Girl, stay right here.
Oh, okay.
Stay right here. Girl, stay right here.
What up, Pastor Petty?
That was. Oh, here, Blue.
Ho.
Nut, bitch, slut.
Am I calling you any names?
I'm calling you all them damn names. You's a hoe. You's a thieving hoe. You's a stand with people hoe. You's a swindling hoe.
A lying hoe.
Goddamn hoe.
Okay.
What you want me to feel bad for you or something? You just coming up in here.
No, I'm asking you, do you feel better saying that?
What? Why are you here?
What do you want?
I have a question for you.
You ain't got no damn question for me. You scared? Scared? Go on, hoe.
What a piece of shit.
Isaac.
Huh?
What's going on?
No, real quick, before Isaac speaks his wisdom, that is what you call fatal attraction, fatal obsession. That person, everywhere they go, they just talk about some petty this, petty that. Earlier they were talking about petty would be
I'm fatally obsession.
I could sponsor people. Good for you,
Just so
Blue.
you know.
But really, petty don't give a fuck. Petty's not bothered by you. Nobody's bothered by you anymore.
Where's that in the box? Yeah, that's
Kendra.
right.
I mean, he must have got bored
That's
with them.
Kendra.
The screenshot I got, he was in
Kendra,
the box. He's been
you
running
really
all
need to
over,
put it down and step the fuck back. Don't be rolling them bows no more because bitch, you're spiraling.
Well, and I'm sure her little girl's right there with her.
Thank you, Iowa.
Blocking you too. Paige. Bye, hoe.
Blocking Paige.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Who fuck them motherfuckers?
Isaac, what wisdom you got for us?
I ain't got no wisdom or nothing like that, man. I don't understand this man, baby boy. He calls himself Baby Blue. You know what I'm saying? With his fucking teddy bears and shit like that. Stalking people all day. Asking people for money. Getting fucked up with the money. Sitting up here creating a million accounts. Talking about, oh yeah, he's a chaos creator. And all that fuck shit.
Isaac?
I don't understand what is wrong with you.
Who's Isaac?
I understand that you want attention. I understand that you want attention. I understand that you have family
I
issues.
wonder how Isaac's going to feel once he knows that the box he's sitting in had a chicken up his ass.
Your damn pronouns because I have the video where you sat up there and you called yourself he in third person.
Well, he has no right to be speaking on pronouns.
So why is the topic of Blue's pronouns important?
I understand that you want attention.
Whether he wants to go by he or he wants to go by they them.
Listen, Petty ain't nothing but a fucking weak house bitch. Okay? Don't listen to him, Blue. He is a weak ass house bitch.
I just let him speak how he wanted to speak to me. Like, this is who he is. Like, I wasn't calling him any names. And I just went up there.
Have you ever thought about that shit?
There's some more people I gotta remove off my friend list.
You want some fuck shit? Stop running back and forth.
You doing the fucking most. What's Blue's
Petty
pronouns
is a
got to do
weak
with shit?
bitch. House bitch.
You know what I'm saying? What kind of man are you? What kind of man are you? What kind of person are you?
To sit on live all day while his wife works and support his ass.
Last time I saw him, Isaac, wasn't he saying
Why don't you ask oh my God, I almost called him Pecky. Why don't you ask Pastor Pecky?
Yeah, they
What kind of man
blocked
sticks a
me.
chicken up his ass? One that is still kicking his fucking feet.
What kind of man abuses his children? Penalizes his dog.
Yeah, I heard all that.
Didn't we owe Hair Junkie some money? Man, but Hair Junkie, in all fairness, Hair Junkie said that he didn't want it back. He said that if he could pay it back,
Who gives a fuck with Hair Junkie?
Who the fuck is Isaac?
I don't know. But actually, Hair Junkie, I heard him just say recently that it was never even a loan.
Last night he said that in my life.
Last
Isaac
night?
is someone. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Isaac is apparently somebody who's nosy in your business, Blue, who wants to stick his fucking nose into
I
everybody's
caught
fucking.
a fucking stray.
Right, you
Well,
caught a
he's
fucking stray.
new, and I did respect him until now.
Yeah, I don't even know why he's speaking on me.
Come to my crib.
The Queen.
Yo, gangsta.
No, it's not Kobe. It's not Kobe.
Yo.
Hey,
That's not.
T,
No, that's not Kobe.
can we unblock Emily, please? She got blocked.
Today?
Yeah, she came in and got blocked immediately.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
Well, he's new on this end of town.
Is that Britt Barbie, y'all? The
So
one
when
I call Britt Barbie
my
Crybaby?
mod,
Is that who that is? But let me say one thing. Let me say one thing, and I'll be out. And this shit is going to be fucking mean. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Blue sits up here and he talks about, oh yeah, his mom fake, you know what I'm saying, fake being in a coma. Bitch, I'd fake being in a coma to get away from your fuckboy ass too.
Oh my god.
I'd fake that shit too. How about that?
He's got anger issues. That's all I gotta say. He's got anger issues, Blue.
Is that the one that I called that?
You shouldn't be payroll on
No,
that.
see, I was trying to figure out if it was the same person. And that's the only way I can remember to even figure out. It ain't no diss to you. If I wanted to, I would have said something really serious about you. I didn't do that. I was asking
one
is
that
that
got blocked is just the Whittle box. That's the one that she's blocked on.
Wait, what one?
Just a Whittle box.
Okay.
Or jobless Petty trying to call me out for not having a job.
Oh, this is the person that told me to pick cotton, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have
Who's
did that.
that?
I like how the tone went down.
No, I shouldn't have did that.
I
But
just
you
called
know,
you out on that
I learned
racism that you was doing. That was really racist.
I mean, you were very racist.
That was really racist, though.
Yes, you were. You said you were going to Americanize her. You were very racist. Why are you so worried about her?
That's SPG.
Dora, can you help me look for Emily?
Just a Whittle box.
Widow box?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Speaking on my mom was very low in allowing that behavior, and they continue to support him.
Blue, honey, listen to me. Ignore them. Don't let them get to you. You're doing so good.
Wait,
I know,
that was your mom?
It pisses me off. Like, they don't even know what's going on with my mom. Like, yeah, she did fake a coma, but she's actually in the hospital with a heart attack right now.
Look, let them talk, honey. Let them talk. You're doing really good,
babe.
Don't listen
Here,
to
let me
them
drop
bitches.
down. Broken, let me drop down for you.
What?
Blue, I'm sorry that was said to you. I didn't realize that was about your mother.
Can I light a candle for your mom?
Blue, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Fuck him and fuck that congregation. What did I tell you the other day? I don't give a fuck what people say. You have done so much growth in the time that I met you. Remember, I met you and I was like, oh my God, this guy is a bitch. I mean, this
Right.
person. But
I'm just-
you meddled in all of it. And you know what he's doing. He is trying to get under your skin. Fuck him and
Yep.
fuck that platform. Do not let anything his ignorant ass has to say about you affect your recovery and your growth.
I'm not. At the end
Hey,
of the day,
Yeah,
like
it's Broken up here. Broken's pissed today. Broken is
hey,
pissed the fuck off.
Lou, can
yeah,
I light a candle for your mom?
yeah, I would appreciate that.
Okay, I just went to my main and unblocked it instead of looking
All
for
right,
it.
thank you.
But like, I'm not gonna let them break me. Like, I went up there to prove like this is how they talk. Like, it's the fact you allowed them to talk on my mom, and you don't even know what's going on with my mom, and don't speak on someone's parents when they're not even involved. Kendra, I seen you walk in the front door. Like, I would never. You don't even know what's
Kendra's
going on with
here?
my mom. Yeah, Kendra walked in the front door.
Here?
She's kind of in and
Listen,
out.
Yeah, she's
I'm
in
going to
there.
tell you what, most of us are over here, and the reason why we're worried is because we've watched him break
Kendra.
you before. Do not let him get under your skin.
I'm not going to. He's not going to get me to crash out. Like,
I mean, I do miss a good blue crash out. Don't get me wrong. They were fun sometimes,
right.
but, on your terms, no one else's.
Kendra, little girl, do me a favor. Learn to stay in a child's place, okay? Stop crossing into people's lanes, bitch. Especially, look, you definitely don't want to fucking cross into my lane, because when you cross over to my lane, you're going to hit a Mack truck that you're not going to enjoy, okay? So do me a favor. Put the p down and back away slowly.
Wicked, wasn't she the same person coming at me for talking about your recovery and then continues to talk on my shit? I'm just saying, like, it's just hypocritical. Like,
Sorry, had a phone call. My
I
bad.
love Emma Sassy.
did you hear
Hello.
what I said, Wicked, though?
No, I had a phone call. What was it?
I said, isn't Kendra the same person to speak or get mad when I spoke on your recovery and you guys held alive about me when I said that, and then she goes around and turns around and does the same thing about me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, make that make sense.
Little girl, let me have a conversation with you, little girl. You're the same age as my child, little girl.
And then she proceeds to throw it in my face after we had a conversation about it, and then throws it in my face in Smashly's live when we literally talked about it. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, I just want to know if she knows that children are supposed to be seen and not heard. But with you, Kendra, nobody really wants to see you because, I've told you, girl, that blue-green in your hair does not go with your skin tone. Please take my advice and do something about that ugly shit.
You too, NYR.
If y'all don't want to fix it, y'all
Hey,
still argue.
T, look, right above me. The widow punishment box is joined.
What is it?
Look right above me. It's the
Right?
widow
She says it's
punishment
okay to
box.
lock her own child in a bedroom while she goes and de-stresses for a few minutes. Quit locking your child in a bedroom by themselves, Kendra.
Wait a minute. She locked her kid in a room for what reason?
So that she can have a 5 to 10 minute break.
Oh, I think I have about 3,000 people.
Damn! For what?
Yeah. It's not about growing, it's about having fun.
I understand that, but for what? It can't be all 3,000 people and then just her.
I mean,
She said it, Broken, not me. I'm just repeating it.
What Palestine got to do with it?
Nothing. Palestine ain't got to do nothing. I just don't mess with
Yeah,
you.
Mike Ratchet said, she said her therapist recommended that she lock her child in the bedroom for 5 to 10 minutes so that she can have a break.
That girl who was yelling.
Maybe you could color some more there, Kendra.
Nikki,
got
I
this.
love you, but the good thing about the fact that I love you is that we can agree to disagree. I do remember when mine were little, and I was told if I needed to step away, to step away. So I guess the baby had colic from what I heard, and she was told to put the baby in a safe space and step away, which I'm pretty sure most doctors have told parents that they are okay to step away for a minute to breathe if the child is in a safe spot.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
why
but
are
not
you gonna
locked
lock
in
it in
bedroom.
a room? What if something was to happen?
Hi, Apple Juice.
I get stepping away broken. I do. I get stepping away. Okay, but why not make sure the child's in a safe room? Why are you? What would have happened? This is just throwing it out there. What would have happened? God forbid the child stuck something in the electric, unit,
Well, in all
or if the
fairness,
house caught on fire and the child's locked in the room and she can't get to that child.
okay, in all fairness, she said she had put the baby safely in the crib and stepped away. I don't know who I see you looking is, but I love you too.
Well, okay, I'll let you have that.
All right, I love you. But go ahead. The green hair, got it. Go ahead. You got all that, girl.
Okay.
So he was discontinued.
Okay, so let me
That
go
he
ahead and tell
was?
Dora
Oh.
what was said. So per Queenie and Petty, Dora, you have to be submissive to your man or your partner to keep them. hold on. It gets better. You have to run their baths, lay their clothes out for them,
Excuse me?
wait on them hand and foot. If they tell you, bitch, to go to bed, you better get in that motherfucking bed.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life then.
Evidently.
I wish a motherfucker would with me.
Hey,
I
babe.
wish a motherfucker
If I have
would.
to be
Listen.
submissive, we're getting a divorce. I have to do everything you tell me to do.
They said
yeah, because I'm not no
There's
bitch.
the
Don't
fucking
give me
door
no
right
fucking.
there.
I don't have shoo snark. I will. I'm serious. That's what was said yesterday. That's why I said I don't know what kind of example Queenie is setting for her children. I be damn because I raised my two girls to be independent, so they don't have to depend on a man. I raised my girls to work and support their own motherfucking selves. If my girls need their tire changed, guess what? My kids going out there and changing that motherfucker.
I see you looking. What's up?
Oh, they don't need a man to do it.
Did y'all
To
hear
Petty
me go
and
in the
Queenie,
box?
you have to be submissive.
Did you hear me go in the box and ask about the chicken?
I did. Yeah. He
I
said
told him
he
I
made.
seen it. I said I seen it a couple days ago, and I just was wondering.
Yeah, he said he made up the. He made up
Yeah.
the rumor.
Why would you make up something like that?
Who in their right mind would make up something like that?
He's a
Well,
whole
you
ass
have to
lie.
remember, he's not in his right mind.
Like,
He is a
I
whole ass
wish a
lie.
bitch would tell me to fucking lay down. Bitch, look.
I'm
Tell
telling
me
you,
to go in there and run your fucking bath, and you gonna fuck around and find out.
All the time I run a bath for somebody is that I'm getting in with them.
Shit.
if your man, Dora, if your wife,
I know the fuck you ain't.
that's what they said. If you want
Listen.
to keep her,
You
you better
fucking.
do what she says.
Let me tell you something. You ask her what comes out my motherfucking mouth. Don't tell me to do shit.
Well, supposedly we have to be submissive. We have to do what's told.
I figured I'd get blocked, but I didn't.
Oh, bitch. I
That is
wish you
only
would, because
that's
I
your
would
first
run you
strike.
some fucking cold ass fucking water, bitch.
All right, baby.
Listen, hey, I love you guys. I'm going to drop down in the chat and I'm going to lunch / dinner. Taco Tuesday.
We're all scammers, y'all. We're all
I'm going to
scammers.
go
We're
scam.
all scammers. Oh hell.
I'm calling all of us
Petty,
scammers.
have you apologized? Have you apologized to Sassy Virgo about what you said to her?
They gotta be on the back end scamming. That's the only reason they want to get to know somebody.
I know.
You better go stick that chicken in your ass, buddy.
Oh, we're on the back end scamming now?
I'd like you to prove I ever back in scam. I was upfront
Yeah,
and
I
always
did.
honest about it.
I was really hoping I'd get a reaction now, doesn't I? I'm kind of disappointed.
So did I hear that correctly? He said that
We're on the back end. Damn.
How does he know what
Man,
I'm
where's my money? Yeah, where's my fucking money?
Oh, look, Amanda Lynn said they are not talking to me, period. You was just in my live the other day.
I'm gonna drop down. You guys gotta get ready. But I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay,
Oh
love.
no, the fuck.
All right,
Oh
love.
no, the
I'm
fuck.
going to dinner. Give me a recap when I
Good
get back.
job.
All right.
Yeah, you
Real
asked
medical
not
stuff.
to.
He wants his good girls, right?
Dora, because no,
Can I say
actually, Dora.
something?
Now
Can
I
the
have to
whittle
worry
box
about
on
Nikki.
punishment say something?
Nikki had
Yes.
you speechless, Dora, for a minute. I was like, whoa.
I just want to ask Heather in the comments if she's okay. If you guys see what she posted.
I saw what she posted.
Uncomfortable? Why?
Heather, are you okay,
Right
honey?
above that.
About being submissive and all that.
Honey, I'm going to jump down, ladies. I just wanted to see. I didn't know if you heard me up there or not.
Yeah, I do.
That's some bullshit that he would even put that out on his platform.
That didn't happen until she was up there, right? That didn't happen until she was up, right? Right?
What is he talking about?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, apparently I'm a scammer, guys. Sorry for scamming y'all out of the money that y'all sent me on the back end.
You've never asked me for anything, so
Exactly.
and all I have is a box, so I wouldn't be able to
I
give you
mean,
anything anyway.
literally only one person has my phone number. Literally.
You didn't come into anything.
Yeah, apparently I've been reported as a scammer and I steal from people.
Amanda Lynn, watch who your friends are and who you sit with.
Mm-hmm.
Take
I
your
don't
own
remember if I
advice.
blocked Amanda Lynn or not. I know there was a lot of people I blocked though.
Take your own advice. You're over there talking shit, and you've been in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you've been in petties. I know you like petty, and I didn't have a problem with it. But now you talking shit because he's talking shit.
Yeah, watch who your friends are, Amanda Lynn.
People that you're really close to, I know that. That's genuine. That's genuine. A lot of you work through your stuff. Don't want nothing. Just need the time for people to understand. That's genuine.
Heather, sweetheart, if you need somebody, reach out, babe.
Yes, please do reach out if you need someone to talk to.
I'm sorry I interrupted everybody talking, but I saw that and wanted to make sure she was acknowledged.
You're fine.
What? I missed it. What happened?
I don't want to repeat it. If you could scroll up, it's from Heather with the broken hearts.
Yeah. Heather, reach out privately on the back end, babe, and we will assure you that will help you in that situation.
You went down so quick, and you hardly ever get that.
Who is they?
Let me just throw this song on.
Be careful, Queenie. Your man gonna tell you to get off live.
Well, I mean, Queenie, maybe he pissed a lot of people off today from everything that he's done.
Oh, he pissed a bunch of people off what he did to Gigi earlier.
I'm going to say it till I'm blue in the face. Petty, you are a weak, need house bitch.
Oh, okay.
How does he get his housework done if he's on TikTok all the time?
Hell, his wife has to do it when she gets home.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Giving you a hard time too, wasn't he? Nana of 6.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right before he blocked me.
I loved it because she wasn't taking none of his BS either.
Who's mad?
I thought it was reject button, but I think
He said Nikki's so mad.
Oh, you can't be in here. No, you was no. I'm letting you go. Shoot. That's a no go. No, I don't not
Yeah,
want
see, you can sit whoever you want to sit with. We don't give a shit. But oh no, not you.
What am I mad about?
I don't know. Apparently, Queenie says you're mad.
Oh, I ain't mad, Queenie. You ain't. Bitch, you don't bother me. Go wash your ass.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Your husband said you better get off TikTok, bitch, and come to bed right motherfucking now.
Right meow.
I just came to get this quick 10-minute sermon. Yeah, quick 10 minutes.
Be a whole
It's
hill
been
before I would
long.
take any sermon from him.
Somebody, hold up. What's the song I play for them again? Hold on. My wannabe daughter is requesting me. Hold on.
Hmm?
Who's his wannabe daughter?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you like? Go take a look. I mean, there's peanut butter crackers. There's some donuts in there.
Sounds like he was making a joke about his wannabe daughter because it sounds like a actual daughter.
A litany of things to
He has a daughter? I thought he
He
had.
learned a new word today, y'all. He's used the word litany about 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch that. You're gonna get in trouble. That's your mother's.
Can I have some fruit snack?
Yes, you can. I don't think so.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's your mother's.
All right, I gotta go. About an hour left. I'll be back in a box.
Okay.
Snark, that's what I was thinking. Did he just call his son his want-to-be daughter?
I think so.
I really fucking hope not.
Mallory's monostat. Do you want to have a conversation?
anymore, and I'm not feeling bad for anyone. Because if you can come in here and say sorry,
That's one of the
This
rap
is
songs.
somebody that's on a fucking fake account that can't even put a picture up, bitch.
together, dude. What the fuck?
It's one of the rap songs.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
And Queen, I love you. Fuck that.
Snark is requesting a box, I think, you guys.
Wait a second. Did he just call his son his wannabe daughter?
You're late, Dora. I think that's what they are surmising.
I'm so angry right now.
So wait a minute, Amanda Lynn. Do you know what the fuck has been said over here? Do you know what the fuck the people that he made cry today? Or the people that he made feel bad about themselves? Do you know what the fuck they have said in my life? Or you just going off of we talking hella shit?
I don't care.
Won't do anything bad. On this app, there are a litany of young ladies that are
Somebody count how many times he says that, okay?
Hey, Mallory's monostat. I don't have daddy issues.
They do horrible things.
What the fuck?
They say foul things out their mouth. That if their grandkids saw them or their kids saw them, they will be running and hiding.
And now he's talking
Hey,
about
Petty. Hold on, because I know somebody's going to tell him this. Petty. Let's make a bet. I bet you stuck that chicken up your fucking ass.
I'm not talking about the season.
Oh, that motherfucker.
I'm not talking about you.
I'll be holding you live later.
Seasoned women who actually have morals and them been through life.
You know what he's saying? No, he's not. When he says season, guarantee you, he's not referring to. He's saying season to refer to black women, not us.
Do I what?
Yeah, Florida man blocked.
No, I think he blocked T.
Hold on. Hold on, let me check.
Because they say he's blocked.
Okay, let me check.
No, I don't see him.
Hey, Petty. I'll bet you $10,000 that you stuck that chicken up your ass.
No, he came in here earlier. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
There's a bunch of Florida mans.
Yeah.
T.
Okay, I had one of them blocked. I unblocked the 6 is the one that I had blocked. I just don't. That's the only one. So that had to have been the one he wanted to come in on. So I'm gonna say he just came in earlier.
There's a bunch of them.
I just wanted to say something really quick. I'm not going to crash out with everything that was said. I know people were like worried because of what
Good
was saying. I am going to say this, and I hope Pastor Petty hears it, or his people. I'm going to continue to pray for Pastor Petty because the actions that he's doing is not acceptable to treat people this way. Talking on people's recovery, talking on people's mothers. Like, you preach not to do this stuff, but you're doing it. Like, it's just disgusting. But I'm going to continue to pray for you, dude. And I hope you get better.
Yep. So he's being streamed because I've never cared enough to stream him until today.
Well, and rightfully so, because didn't they speak on you first?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't they bring you up in yesterday's live?
Yep.
Enabler, I got something to show you.
If we weren't all fucking blocked, we wouldn't have to fucking do this, you dumb fuck.
Read that comment. That has to be Sluddles and her friends.
Can you read it for me? I can't.
Says, hey, Enabler, I bet you 10K you'd have no personality on TikTok if it wasn't from your past drama.
Wow.
Oh my.
And I think they meant trauma, not drama. Ooh, good one. Fucking turd.
Skittles, you'd have no personality if Florida Man hadn't fucked you over. Or decided that he didn't want to deal with your fucking drama.
Well, little bitches on their backups can't say anything on their fucking main. So why don't you come in on your main and fucking say that to me?
That's what I said.
I'll bet you 10K you won't.
That they can't even. They're on a fake account. They can't even show a picture of their fucking selves. Like, bitch, you got room to talk. When you can say it with your whole motherfucking chest, get a box. I will go live so you can get a box, bitch.
So Queenie's waiting
that same
for...
account. I'm so sorry to interrupt. That Mallory's Monostat, that same account, message Turtles, his full government name.
Hey, Cartel.
Fucking weirdo.
Okay, I know. So, did Plum Crazy Jen ever get a box? TikTok Snark, you'll have to...
No, not if it's Sluddles. I really don't want to see her face. Sorry, the pink marks gets me.
So you mean to tell me he looked his child in the face and said, "My wannabe daughter wants me."
Yes.
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 And that boy knows he's on live in front of hundreds of people, and he didn't think that was harmful to his child.
I wonder if it's possible that it was a child's friend, maybe one of his kids' friends. I don't know. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, because I'm gonna go. Everybody knows that child's voice. He talks on live all the time, but I think because the past couple days we've also been purposely misgendering women. Why are we doing that?
Oh yeah, yesterday he was calling that the blonde-headed girl that came in there, young man.
He didn't do it to just her. He did it to several different. Yep. Man, I'll tell you what.
Who was fucking texting people on the back end asking for money, Petty?
And you should be doing that stuff in your community.
Damn sure isn't me. I'm happy with my little punishment box.
Hey, here for it.
Put the phone down. Go do something in your community. You want to feel sorry for people? Go volunteer for Make-A-Wish and those kids. You feel
Right.
sad?
He should take his own advice.
We see them folks going through surgeries. You feeling bad? You feeling bad? Go to where Andrew at. Go to the hospice. See. You feeling bad? Go to where they not visiting their grandma and granddaddy at the old folks home. Volunteer your time to people that need it.
Hello.
I
Hey,
know
someone
you're
over there
fucking
asked Petty
lying.
about Tina Sue.
Petty took money from Tina Sue and from Slots. The fuck?
Yep. The fuck? Petty? Somebody ask him. Bring it up in his chat.
He got like over $450 from Tina Sue and $200 and something from Slot.
From Slot. Yep. Facts. With receipts.
Well, he needs to pay me back because I donated $500 to Slot. So the $200 he owes her, he can give me.
Oh, Queenie is going to go live in about 10 minutes with Viking, the uncircumcised push pop, about me and Florida Man.
Oh.
I know you're fucking
let me go.
lying.
Nikki, let me go ahead and help you out there because I want to make something abundantly clear. Anybody on this app can drag me for any fucking thing they want to. But the fact that when everybody started dragging me, my child was brought into it is complete bullshit. Just saying. Nobody on this app has any fucking right to speak on my child, his adoption, or any fucking thing else. I've been saying to myself, not bothering anybody, but with getting the shit that people were speaking on my fucking child is bullshit. And like, I was trying to get out of the game. Like I don't want no part of the bullshit that's been going on. But people really need to keep my fucking kid out of the mouth.
Oh, that's one thing you are right about, Petty. We ain't like you.
No, we don't stick chickens in our ass.
I want to thank God for that.
That's the only thing you and me agree about.
Or Pringle cans.
And we call our own jizz.
Shoo, he doesn't want you up there because he knows he's guilty, and he doesn't want to have that conversation with you.
Oh, look, Shoo, I don't know you, but if you're going against him, Pastor Plucky will definitely block you.
Yep.
Shoo is also a Palestinian American woman, and if anybody has paid attention to anything that I've said, because I've been talking about what he did to Sassy Virgo that day, that really affected me. It really, and I talked about it, and I don't talk about things like constantly, but that really pissed me off. It really did affect me. It was some of the most dehumanizing behavior I've seen him do the entire years that I've been watching him.
Snart, did you hear what he did today to the Jamaican man that he was battling?
Well, not only that, but he doubled down on what he said to Sassy today because she went in his live today.
Yep, he doubled down on it.
Shit to her today.
Then when he was battling the Jamaican man, he said that he called him dirty and said all his people were dirty.
We could do it. I mean, I just be trying to tell you. We get tomorrow, okay? Y'all have
to protect Monster? What?
Remember, be better. You don't have to do. You don't. The weeds is for the weeds. You don't have to do that. You have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful evening. Enjoy the live with Queen Nee. Y'all gonna have some fun. I'll be in the bush over there. All right, holla. Oh yes, and finally, remember that you are rich, and you're saying to yourself that you don't have any money. No, you are rich in favor. You are rich in yourself, and you are rich in the spirit of goodness. You are rich. Start walking around like you are rich. Be happy. Be rich.
Fucking you should have thought about that chicken walking around acting rich.
You weak meat
Okay?
house bitch. I bet you're rich in fucking chicken nuggets.
Blessed and rich. Tell yourself, I am rich in favor. I am rich in love, and nobody can take that away from you. Be rich in your spirit. Don't let nobody take that away from you. Okay?
You're too late, sir. You've done let the world take that away from you.
Including Petty.
Stop fucking those chickens, Petty. Stop it. Those chickens didn't do a damn thing for you to stick them up your ass.
You hear him tell that woman that got up there to say that he started that rumor. He says that every time.
Yeah.
He's a whole ass lie.
We had an interview with the chicken because the chicken did survive, and in fact, it did happen. So stay tuned for that live too. Because this
is the picture of the chicken that survived. Bless its soul.
You got to stop.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
3 strikes and you're balked.
Yeah. You're going into the box timeout.
You're gonna have to be on box punishment if you keep that up. Trust me, I know.
You want in a box? Oh.
Bark, bark, bark.
Oh, where did Dora go? Dora, you're on box punishment.
You're not a good girl, Dora.
You think that chicken gets triggered every time it sees a peach?
By God, you know it does. It's traumatized. Chicken lives matter. Yeah, I mean, Kendra needs to come get her shoes out of this live. Her dirty, nasty little shoes. Smelling like fucking Famunda cheese.
Oh, she be bouncing her boobs. Hey, wifey. Okay, Blue, Big Bird, 1967, and Lotus. Are y'all wanting a box? Box?
She said a ball.
I'm going to say that every time now.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
come
back. Come back. Girl, ain't nobody mad.
Did she get a violation?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Boy, you could never. Watch how quick this happens. Watch this. Watch this. You could never. You ain't never even came in my platform, so what made you think you could come over here and get a box? That thing ain't never came and got a box in my box and thought he could.
Hey T, hey ladies, really quickly before y'all get started, I just wanted to say I hope everyone had a beautiful, blessed, happy Mother's Day. I know I did. I've been really trying to stay off of the app because it's gotten extremely toxic. I had made like a departure a minute ago, but I was still around somewhat. But it's just gotten like the shit I've been seeing lately, the way I've been side-eyeing people, it's just like, yeah, I'll stay on Thirst Trap and watch my shows. On my beautiful kitchen TV that my daughter got me for Mother's Day, no more pausing shows to meal prep and cook now. Yes, but I just wanted to say hi to all you wonderful ladies. I haven't forgotten about any of you, and I'm around, but not around.
I love you, Cartel.
Just not in boxes, okay?
We love you.
Wait. Hi, Cartel. Love you.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I just read something kind of disturbing. Who said an F slur?
I don't know. I haven't been around. I know.
Not. I just want to make sure before I say it. Somebody in the comments said
enabler. I think they were referring to Queen E saying the F slur.
Did she really?
I didn't hear
there
it,
was
but I
a
think
live
that's who
that
they were
someone was
asking
just
about.
watching, and it was like a live with Sassy and them, and they were saying it was from Cartel's live or something like that.
I don't use that slur, so
No, I'm
and I
not
don't.
saying that Cartel said it. No,
Oh, and I don't live stream either, so
that's what I was thinking. I was like, Cartel doesn't even go really live.
I don't.
No.
Yeah, so that could never be me. It was between the racism where I was like, yeah, I'm just not doing it no more, and then like all this other drama that like it's really hard to make me sick to my stomach. That's a hard thing to do for me. I have a
Well, it's a
very
different
tough.
Cartel.
I
Yeah,
have a
there's a
yeah.
man cartel
Okay.
that
I
hangs
have
out
a
on that side, and I think I've been getting confused recently, thinking people are talking shit about you, and I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah,
yeah, because I ain't
This is
even
just
been
me.
around. So if they were, that's crazy.
yeah,
Having
no,
one
it
sided
wasn't
beef,
you.
having one sided beef with me when I'm not around is wild. But
The
whatever. I just again I have a very strong, like, my skin is like Teflon, and when shit starts making me sick to my stomach, it's time to just like stay away, honestly. But again, I'm around, just not up in boxes. But I love everyone wonderful that I've met on this app, and I will catch y'all in the streets.
I
Love
love
you
you
too,
too,
Tata.
Love
Cartel.
you too,
Okay.
Cartel.
Thank you for having me up, T. See y'all around.
Okay. I just want to say something really quick. I almost feel bad for these people, but then again, I don't. Because, like, people have been screaming this shit for over a year now, me
Yeah.
included. I mean, he doxed me like a year ago.
Yeah.
And that was, people sat back and let that happen, and it was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this shit's been going on. And if you
Oh, yeah.
think that you're immune to him turning on you, you're just delusional.
Yep.
But I'm sorry to interrupt. T, is Queenie summoning Nikki?
I think so, yeah.
Just protect yourselves. I like the people that are like, oh, we're a big family. No, you're not. Like, don't be
No.
delusional.
I mean,
Let
even he said today, this is why I don't have friends.
he
That came
said
out of
that for
yeah.
over a year, that he doesn't have friends, that he's not your friend, that
Yeah.
like it's just, it's crazy to keep seeing it happen and people walk right into it.
Yeah, and here's my thing. If you wouldn't like another creator doing the same thing to you or to a friend of yours, then don't be okay with him doing it.
Right. And if you're listening, you can block me again if you really want to. I don't mind. Like, I really don't. But I'm going to get back to door dashing. So I hope I'll be listening. I hope y'all have a wonderful night.
Be safe, Virgo.
Oh, so she calling you booger eye?
Listen, real quick, I gotta tell you. Okay, so earlier before Petty went live, I was like listening or whatever over there, and Bernie was in a box, and they were talking about how apparently Rivka's racist because she said only white people can have the dirt on the back of their neck. Apparently that's somehow racist. I don't think she said only. She just said white people. She didn't say, like, she didn't specify. I don't know. Y'all nitpicking anyways. And then Bernadette 2-3 minutes later, they're done on a different subject. She unmutes. She says, "And Rivka, it's hereditary to have that on the back of your neck. It's hereditary, or it could be medical. So please quit talking about that." You telling me she got a dirt spot? I didn't say nothing. Okay, baby, I ain't say nothing. I was just laughing. I was just fucking laughing. I was like, "What is?" And then Nikki played some clip that literally Rivka said. She was like, if y'all get mad because some white people don't wash themselves good enough and don't remember to wash the back of their necks because they was never told to, then that's on you. And you were like, no, not even only white people. Like,
people like African Americans can have it as well, and it's like not like just a race thing. Like I don't know why the fuck y'all are literally trying to attack Rivka and say she's racist when she's not. She's literally the most purest human until you sit there.
Because
Rick Hunt
Rivka made it a race thing.
Did it?
They mad. They big mad because you telling them how to wash themselves.
Huh?
But yeah, I just wanted you to know that because she's like, and Rivka, I'm so mad. That pissed me off so bad because Rivka, that could be hereditary, and then Nana the Six goes, or it could be.
Dude, your mouth is running 100 miles a minute. Chill the fuck out. Put it down and back the fuck up, Kendra.
And I actually scrolled into there twice while Petty was live, so I'm sure they're mad as fuck about that too. But yeah, I'm gonna hop down.
What did she call it? A twat? What?
I'm not mad at all. I'm watching how people move.
Yeah, quit telling people how to wash themselves, Queenie. You're doing the wrong thing. You're doing the worst thing in the world. That's how you don't spread cooties.
Oh man, what a shame. Kendra was doing so fucking good too. Womp womp.
Recess is over, Kendra.
I gave up getting mad a long time ago. I just watch how people move.
Well, you know, I'm 72 years old. I think I know how to wash my ass and under my tits.
I know some people over there don't. Damn, I'm gonna shut up.
And
I was taking a bath on live, so she can't say I don't.
Does she realize that you were in a box first, Nikki?
Is she
in
calling
a
for
lot?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, so on that case, Queenie, honey, it takes more than you to make me come. Just saying.
Ooh.
Hi, Robin.
Well, I'm going to say I've been playing flowers all day, so I got dirt up underneath my titties.
there you go. Don't forget to wash them.
Get that water
Don't
hose,
forget
girl.
to dry brush and get all that dead skin off.
I got piling soil in my ass crack, under my titties, and my nails.
Oh, yeah, Mandy, sorry. Yeah, I hope it's not me you're trying to give attention to. Lies
you want to tell, honey.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, this is live now, Gypsy Girl.
These. We love these. We love these, y'all.
I don't need you
We
to
love
give me
these.
attention.
Hold on. Let's get to it. We love these. Sounds
What are we loving?
what you think you can come up here now. Let's see. We'll take all three of those.
I think she was plugging
We
the
love these,
for
y'all.
the chicken nuggets. I'm loving it.
I love meat chicken nuggets. And my oldest great granddaughter and I had chicken nugget days.
Oh, Amanda, honey, it takes more than her to make me come. Just saying. I'm good. We'll listen to her little crash out.
Did a grown woman just say pull up? Pull up.
You ain't never been around me. Yeah, this just happened. His time. Girl, what you gonna do? Pull the fuck up. I will save you a trip anywhere else. You don't have to couch surf no more. I promise you.
Who is she talking about? You?
Blue. No, she's talking about
Blue.
Blue.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
She's reading off of Discord.
Oh.
Hey, girls, I'm back.
What?
Oh,
Dora,
good. Yeah.
I forgot to tell you, your box banned.
You ain't got shit to say to me, no way. You ain't never
Ah, damn.
You're grounded.
with me. You always been a fuckboy. Always. To me. Always.
Did she just call
I
Blue a
said that
fuck
she was
boy?
scared because she blocked me as soon as I requested a bot.
Know that. So,
How do you expect anybody to ever block me? Block them.
what do you have to say? Nothing. Just keep running the Discord. I think that shit is funny as fuck. I think it's funny as fuck.
So who's in that Discord that's
Let's hear your voice.
Oh, we're in a public Discord. I was talking about her in a public Discord.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, shit, I've seen
Yeah,
y'all
'cause
on
I
other
don't do Discord.
platform talking about another man. And then the women that are doing it all day about a man. Yo, how your man okay with you talking about another man all damn day?
I don't have a man.
I don't know. Babe, how you okay with me talking about another man all day?
Hey, Turtles, how do you feel about me talking about another man all day?
Hey, Queenie, your man's gonna tell you to come to bed soon. You better get the fuck off and go to bed.
But my grandson just said,
Honey,
my grandma
let me
don't
explain
have.
something to you. I've been with my baby daddy off and on for over 20 years. We ain't been together in years, and this motherfucker came and mowed my yard and weeded my yard Sunday. I don't have to do shit.
Be making sure your shit is
Right.
That's what you need to be doing. Dust the fucking cobwebs out, bitch. Come on, booger.
I ain't got to submit to shit. I told you, honey, I don't know who you call him booger, but bitch, it takes more than you to make me come. Oh, look, there's uncircumcised push pop.
Hair junkie. I really want you to come over here. I didn't even listen to nothing that you did till 4 or 5 in the morning this morning. I didn't even listen to it. Was laying in my bed sleeping like a damn baby. I want you to come on visit.
Why does she have to yell? Is my question.
She yells when her husband's not around because she's not allowed when he is.
I can.
That's all she know how to do. Sit online all day and beg for gifts. And then got enough nerve to ask for them. To say, well, I made my money today. Girl, that's sad as fuck. So stream, hi. Next. Next. I'm waiting because, I mean, half of y'all that sat up there and was like, oh, I'm blocked. No, I made sure specifically you were not blocked. And if you are blocked, let me know your name. Come tell me your name. I don't care. I mean, I don't care.
Gift goals.
That just shows you how much he admires you. You know you.
Can I get a big box? I want everybody to look and see if I got a booger in my eye.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is the picture that supposedly has a booger in my eye. Oh no, Queenie. I don't think I look old. I think I look all right.
You don't
look old at all.
I think I look all right.
Yeah.
My husband's deaf, dummy. He couldn't hear me even if he was at home and I was yelling, stupid.
That's why she yells.
Stupid as fuck.
Because her husband's deaf.
A lot of problems that we ain't gonna get into. Mind your motherfucking business now, bitch. Mind your business. That's your best motherfucking bet. You was on the
Well,
internet.
I don't understand why it's okay to keep calling everybody a motherfucking bitch. What is okay about that?
Who's she talking to?
You let sunshine up real quick.
Yep.
I'm fucking waiting. Yes.
So I don't know if everybody caught this earlier in House of Freddy's live. That he doesn't boast or like showboat his things, except the gold coins and all that shit. But he was saying that people that do boast about what they have and show their flashy things, they're just little kids. So like when Queenie gets on there. So Queenie, he basically called you a little kid because you get on there, you're like, oh, I got my Rent a Center pool table and my Rent a Center 75-inch TV and oh, this big ass house and Rivka, you're 3,000 square feet. He literally called y'all kids to y'all's face today and you didn't even fucking understand it. That's how dumb y'all are.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
I'm gonna hop down. I'm checking with Florida Man. I think me and him's gonna go live. I'm gonna go live. He's gonna box up. We're gonna have some fun.
Okay.
Right.
Better invite me.
Of course.
the first place. I don't give a fuck what you do. You one of them bitches that think that they money buy them everything, and bitch, you're still miserable. What was that word she used last night? Something about butt something, and everybody was like, "What the fuck is that?" Everything you refer to has to be sexualized. That's crazy to me.
Who's she talking about?
Hey, if I'm the villain, I'll be the fucking villain. I was having a good time sitting back and watching today. I still am. I'm just waiting on good old Booger Eye, because she got a whole bunch of shit to say. That's who I really came live for, Booger Eye. Booger Eye. That's your new name, Booger Eye. You know, in that one right there, try to take a new photo, please. And yes, you don't know how to do makeup.
My God, why is she so
I can give you some
weird?
tips on that too. But as you can see,
I didn't understand all this putting down of everybody and being holier than thou.
I'm just saying. I mean, if she'd like a class, I can give her one. All of a sudden, you've been sitting back, Florida man, all this other shit been going on, and all of a sudden, here comes Queen Wish like she's the big bad boogeyman. No, ma'am. Sit your ass down. You got health conditions. Better sit the fuck down somewhere, because I will not be to blame for what the fuck you do to yourself. You doing it to yourself, sitting over there with your blood pressure worked up. I think that shit is funny as fuck. Well, I sit at home and play shit like this on my shit. She not like me. Will never be. That's you, honey. Big mad and jealous. What you jealous of? Oh, it's smashed. Me, Kendra, and Petty, 3 peas in a pod. Just mad. You mad. For somebody that sat over there and said, I've been tired of it for a while. I've been trying to find a way out. Been saying this now. You sure doing a whole lot of motherfucking crying. Like a whole lot of fucking crying. For a bitch that didn't want to be over here anyways. You found your way out. Why not just walk? Why not? You need content literally every single night. You cannot get up there and stand on your own. None of y'all. Try getting up there and not streaming somebody else and see how many motherfuckers you got in your room. Do that.
Oh, I seen how many, and I was fine with that too.
Co-host and use this and see how many motherfuckers you got in there. See?
And I was fine with it.
Run the test for me and tell me if I'm lying. They can't. I know you can. I seen you do it. But they can't do that.
But here's the thing, I don't get
Let's see. Did we get Booger Eye? Nope. Oh, Booger Eye ain't coming. Sat over there, did all that fucking talking for nothing.
Hello.
And I'm like,
Mr. No new friends. Let's get a box. No new friends. They mouthing about me down there.
Who?
No new friends. About me being a mod for Smash and saying I'm never a friend with Florida Man. But everybody knows that I mod for Smash and that we're friends. I don't get in the middle of their business. That's their business. Me, I have not said nothing to Smash. That is
it's Andrew.
Not mine.
Oh, okay.
You want to talk shit?
You cannot eat my bracelet. No.
I'm not in their mess. That's
Yes, he can. Leave my damn nephew alone.
You see how Demir
Hey, try to eat my bracelet.
You did that so Demir. I'm gonna tell you. Because one thing about it, you ain't never. And I've never said shit to you about it. Our relationship ain't got shit to do with.
So why is she live?
Exactly.
Because she thought Nikki would come over.
Part of it. But
And she was supposed to have a Viking in the box. And they were gonna talk about Nikki and Florida Man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I beg for gifts, all day.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I don't. I just wanted to get. I
I
just wanted
do.
to call
Well,
it out.
damn, I didn't think I know you as much as
Yeah.
I know
And
you.
then when I get enough for the day, I'm like, bye.
I'm gonna go back down here now. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I just wanted to call him out. That's so funny. Well, he did a good job, and he's right. See, a lot of y'all wouldn't be in the same motherfucking position. It wouldn't be in the position you in, sitting up here crying about shit.
So she had a gift goal set, but I can't have a gift goal set. It's me begging though.
Say this and say that, robbing, broken, and then wonder why your name getting motherfucking called. You see how Andrew did it? Very demure, very graceful. That's how you do this shit. Come on, Book Ride. Do this though. I need you to don't do that.
Stop.
Do that for me one good time
Stop.
before you get in this box, please. And camera on. That would be great. Even Miss, I don't know who told you was cute, baby, and to touch your camera on yesterday, but I wouldn't have done that.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have done that. I would have made sure that they sell this stuff, which I really did want to tell y'all about. I don't use it. I don't have to yet. But they sell it on TikTok Shop. You could do like this with it, and it literally tightens your shit up. It really does.
Yes, he does do it.
Right now. That wasn't a joke. Just being honest. You can put it here,
Who is she body shaming?
little places, and I've seen it work on the lady.
Hey, Mandolin.
Yeah, it's part of hygiene. No eye boogers.
Going nowhere.
It really is. It really is. And washing your ass is mandatory every day. I'll stick to that. Well, I guess Booger Eye ain't coming. I'm doing dishes, so I couldn't type in the chat. The person that gave me that lovely thing, they want you to take it down because, people can talk shit in the goddamn Discord, but when it gets outed, people cry about it. How are you going to sit there and talk shit, but then you're going to cry when it gets outed because you won't say it to somebody's face? Really? Okay, because, anything that I've ever said to somebody on the goddamn message, I would come up here and I would say it.
So why is she face shaming somebody?
It's because I respect the person who said it to me. So if you do not mind, will you take that down? If not, I can't make you do anything. That's what I told him. I was like, I can't make her do anything. Maybe those motherfucking grown-ass, almost 30-year-old people shouldn't be talking shit thinking they're safe in a goddamn Discord when they're really not. I'm sorry. Discord is the unsafest place on this motherfucking app. So for you, Kendra, because you see how you did that, you came up so demure and so graceful. And I value you as a person. I'm gonna do that for you. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna drop back down and finish these dishes. I'm gonna do it for you. Is this one better? I like that one. The mad version. The mad version of shut the fuck up, bitch. Hold on.
Is it quiet or did I lose sound?
No, it's quiet. But Amanda Lynn, if you're watching, maybe you should find out what is said in the live before you start judging people.
Let's see who else we got. I said I'm gonna leave you alone, so I ain't gonna bother you. We ain't gonna bother that person. Let's see about this is the booger I'm talking about. This is the booger I'm talking about, y'all. That booger right there. You see it? Y'all see it? That's what I'm talking about, right there. That booger right there. That's the booger I'm talking about. You see it right there?
One other thing I forgot to say. Don't be thumb thugging if you can't box up.
I mean, they do that.
If you got the thumb thug, box up.
Hey, I just came up because Dora missed me saying how much I love and miss you ladies, and that's my future stepmama, baby daddy. I don't know slash what, but I miss you, Dora. I miss you, girl. All right, that's it. Bye, y'all. I'll be in the comments listening.
All right.
I know the fuck that wasn't my baby Cartel.
It was.
Cartel, my love.
Oh, we're the Island of Rejects.
I'm confused on why she's so angry.
Oh boy.
Now, see, bitch, stop going on mute and going away when I come up here to talk to you.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
What you doing?
I ain't doing nothing but minding my business, watching my shows, and staying away from this toxic fucking app. But I came in here to tell all y'all ladies I love you and I miss you. And I'll be
love
around.
you and we miss you so much.
Yes, I'll be around, just not around like that. You know? There's some things that's just more important in life. And like I said, when shit start making me sick to my stomach, it's time for me to exit and stay on Thirst Trap Talk, for real. All right, I love y'all. Again, I'm dropping for real this time. I'll be in the comments. Don't be ignoring me no more, my future
I love you.
mama, baby, mama, daddy, whatever you are to me. Love ya. Bye.
Oh yeah, Bernadette's pissed.
Yeah, she's in the box. Stop, Bruno.
Who set his own fucking people up? I said he set his own fucking people up. Get fucking educated. You want to fucking see who's fucking louder here? He set his own motherfucking people up, bitch. His own people up. He set his own fucking people up. You want to get educated fucking here? You're the racist, right?
Man, these people gonna have a damn stroke on live.
Let me have fun. Oh, I was gonna have fun with her. So let me go back to this.
She summons her, so she showed up. I ain't doing shit about that.
Are you also saying that the Indians did the same thing when Mahatma Gandhi did the same exact thing Martin Luther King did and said, hey, let's protest in a non-violent way to get our voices heard? How is that setting people up? Setting people up is making them do things that they are, and the equality of all colors. Mahatma Gandhi did the same thing. So, do I think that you're biracial? No, girl. You the poster child of the saltine cracker. Sit the fuck down. Now back to what I was saying before you interrupted me, like Karen that you are.
I'm projecting Crayon. Did you change your name?
An earful, so I jumped in your live. I said, I heard you want to talk to me. And the first thing that came out your mouth was,
Stop, Bruno.
Exactly. You know
Don't bite me.
Your hand was raised like a good little boy. I called on you, and you got to speak in class, and you got to shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna have to be rejected better days now.
Did I hear that correctly?
Probably.
Right. But this also is coming from the same man that says all kinds of shit. But hey, Queenie, you support that, right? We sit with all people.
Well, I mean,
no, she's back up.
that was racist as hell.
I'm laughing at B.
I'm changing.
Oh, you.
Okay, why did he call?
I mean, I dropped him because he said the F slur.
I fucking because you about some. You want to call me a saucy?
No, sir. Sure.
I'm laughing so hard I had to mute.
Is that Lucid Dreams in a box? Is that Lucid Dreams in a box?
Listen, lady, listen, you're supposed to be a grown ass woman. A grown ass woman. What happened to that? You are a messy woman. Messy.
Here, we'll stop miking you.
He should have just clapped back and said, I'm not a saltine, I'm a zesta cracker.
You don't raise your hand to speak. I'm gonna identify you as an adult off of Charlie Brown, and all I'm gonna hear out of your voice is wah, 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 wah. Oh, shut up, Craig. Wait. My question. Okay. How am I racist? How am I racist calling somebody Craig when I'm white? I'm white. How is it a racist calling someone white?
I hit her real low. Shut the fuck up, Bernie, because I'm gonna hit your ass. Low, bitch, Bernie.
It's okay, Bernie. Bernie.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, well, hold on, Queenie. I gotta take accountability. I'm sorry for being white and saying.
Hey, I wonder if Petty knows that Queenie Viking hangs out with Boss Hog.
It's live. Because she knows she can get a reaction.
I'm very upset. I don't know if I should be offended.
Nah, she'll just cuss you out.
Because that makes me racist, calling my own people crackers. I don't know if she's offended because I said saltine and she's more capable of oyster cracker.
No, this is Queenie's.
Anyways, thank you for letting me up. I don't know, y'all, but I appreciate it. This is not the second time I've seen that broad around these streets running her mouth with racial things. Miss Bernadette wanted to sit there and say, "Oh, I'm turning a new leaf." Anyway.
Is that Lucid Dreams?
First of all, you summoned her.
You're welcome, Slay.
What up, oyster cracker? Somebody just come in here, oyster cracker.
We know you think it's funny as fuck. That's why you called her in there.
Yeah, that's why you called her in there. Facts. That's why she.
Fuck it, I'ma just stay up here for a little
while.
Did she get nanner?
You're absolutely right, oyster cracker. You're good in some soup.
Yeah, at this point, me dropping and coming back, let me just stay for a little bit. Hey,
right,
Myron.
we missed you.
I missed y'all too. I just been honestly taking some time, Mother's Day was happy, but it was hard for me. 25 years without my mom. I was debating on whether or not to go to the cemetery, and I was just like, yeah, nah, not today. I'm gonna break down. Not today. So me and my daughter spent the day together. She made sure my TV was delivered because she asked me, what do you want for Mother's Day, Mom? And I said, I don't need anything. I have everything I could ever need. And she said, I didn't ask you what you wanted, Mom. Needed, Mom. I asked you what you wanted. And I said, well, I be tired of putting my shows on pause to go in the kitchen and meal prep and stuff. And she said, I got you. So I got me a little, I think it's like 24-inch Fire TV from the kitchen now. And I ain't gotta miss shit while I'm cooking and meal prepping. I love it. And then she came from Jersey. We spent the day together. It was really good. It was really good. And I hope y'all's was good too.
Yeah, it was.
Fucking B, you good, baby? B cracked me up because all you heard was a pause, and you heard Vikings fucking mouth, and then here go B talking about some. You want to fucking call me a big cracker, bitch?
Bro, look, I made look this color. Yo no estar en un pinche gringa, motherfucker. He better call me. He gonna call me. What the? Who in the fuck thinks he can call
But you
me?
know what, Bernadette, in the same token, you said that I wasn't black and I was native because I'm the color of my skin. So, hey, you know.
I get you. No, but I'm listen. This is nothing to do with you, Cartel, honey. I'm not gonna fight with you, baby, at all.
No,
This
I'm
was
not here.
having
I'm
to
not
do
here to
with.
fight with you. I don't got nothing to say but that. I was just
I
saying,
am
you know, sometimes we gotta
Yeah, if
take
she
shit
didn't want
that's
her over
said.
there, she shouldn't have summoned her.
Yeah.
She summoned me up in their box. The bitch wanna call me Birdo. I'm gonna fucking clap the fuck off. I'm sorry. I don't come up here to make anything. I'm fucking hotter and shit right now. I'm gonna be quiet.
I know. Calm
Ooh.
down.
No, yeah, and also I'm not here to fight with you. We don't have anything to say to each other. I was just saying that part. I'm not here to
No,
fight with nobody.
I get you. But
yeah.
you're gonna sit there and I was trying to correct him and he said I'm gonna call another white person. Fucking the cracker. Fuck you. Ooh.
That's right. You're good. I know you're hot.
One thing about me is I could be in a common place with somebody we don't really have,
Hair
fuck with
junkie,
each
wasn't
other
you and
at
OG
all,
just speaking
and
on us
not
at 3 a.m. this morning?
start shit for no
Yeah, hair
reason.
junkie.
You feel me?
Hair junkie, you had a lot to say about my Dora right here saying she's a flip flopper. I'm hot right now. Come in the box. Let's go.
Oh shit. Well, I'm down for some entertainment. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I
We
ain't
got
been
some
here for
clips.
a minute. Fucking entertain me.
At 3
Yeah.
o'clock this morning.
Yeah, we got you. We was listening. I was listening to you.
B, listen, B is a fucking night owl, man. This bit, I'm like, one night I was up and I got up at like 5 a.m. and B's like, bitch, it's going down on the TikTok.
Oh, thank you for the game.
That's
I'm
between
so
Dora
serious,
and OG.
Kimberly. I ain't been on TikTok in so long. I'm ready for some entertainment.
It was on your
Make me
platform,
laugh.
buddy. What
Yeah,
you
well,
do is
hair
you
junkie,
control what's
it's
on
fuck
your
OG.
platform.
It's fuck OG all day.
I mean,
I'm gonna grab you by the fucking hair junkie.
what they're trying to
Yo,
say,
Dora, speaking of that, did Jenny get ran that money back? I'm just asking.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, bet. Okay, good.
Oh. Let's go.
So what they're trying to say is that whether it was about OG or not, you were speaking on Dora and Bernadette in a negative way. I didn't hear it, so I don't know. No, I trust Dora.
Yeah, we got I'll send you the live tea. We have the live. I sent it to B this morning because I didn't even know they were live last night, and B happened to actually be watching.
Yeah, I came in after the fact because, like, I was in Hair Junkies early this morning, but it would have been after.
Man, girl, listen, I wasn't even fucking up yet. And hell, y'all don't want me on this motherfucker at 3 a.m. I promise you. Woo, child.
Wait, who in the comments said they I didn't even remember you coming at me any kind of way. That's how serious I'm taking shit. So honestly, whatever you said is fine. I'm cool with it. It's okay. But I appreciate the apology because I surely don't remember.
Hold on a second.
Listen, I can remind Hair Junkie. I can play him right now. You like?
Ooh, see, HJ wants a box.
So what's going on?
Well, that's what I'd like to
Dora,
know.
I was not speaking negatively about you. That's between you and OG. OG is my friend. And that's all I have to say, is she is my friend.
No,
I'm
you
sorry
guys
you
were
guys don't get
talking.
along with her,
You were
but she
talking
has
about the
been...
fact that me and B are friends. You guys
Oh,
also
that
went
you
on
and
to
Bernadette are
discuss.
friends?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like Bernadette. Sorry, she
Well,
doesn't
maybe
like
she
me.
don't
I don't
like
like
you.
her. Do you know how many friends I lost when I let her on my platform twice?
Do you know how many friends that I lost and I still don't give a
But
fuck?
that's me and my sister. So
Okay.
her,
Well, if she's
we
gonna
went
play me,
to
I'm gonna drop.
what do you call it? That painting place.
Don't be rude, cockatoo.
Listen, receipts are
Wow.
receiving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just said, Bernadette, I don't like you.
You didn't have a
So
problem with
you don't need
me.
to replay anything of me.
Why?
Maybe,
I
maybe.
just said you and I don't get along, right?
Okay, but
So we don't get along. So it's fine. Like I'm not losing sleep over this. As far as Dora goes and OG, that's between them. We're all grown adults here. Like
I think you shouldn't be in here. In my opinion.
yeah, I don't even think you should be alive. Okay.
Oh, now
Thank
that,
you.
Oh, hold
that's
the
that's
fuck up. I
low.
know the fuck you didn't just do that goddamn bullshit.
Oh
I
my
know the
god.
fuck you didn't. I know the fuck you didn't. You are a fucking scum. You are the fucking shit on my shoe, you bitch. You a fucking weak bitch. I
Hair
know
junkie.
the fuck
Always,
you didn't.
always calling women bees and hoes too.
Hair
That's
junkie.
another one I don't mess with. But I ain't
I
saying nothing.
actually, I am actually so shocked that you actually just said that, due to the fact that
He
when you
said
came back to
alive,
this,
Liz.
when you came back to this app the first time, we all had compassion for you for what you went through with the seizures and the drinking and all of that. And a lot of us were on your side. And you came back the second time, and a lot of us were like, standoffish. But don't ever curse somebody for their life, okay? Especially with someone who has just been dealing with being in the hospital. That was fucking rude and uncalled for. There's people who did support you. Maybe we stepped away because we didn't like what was happening, but I fucking cannot even believe you just fucking said that.
I don't
How
know
fucking
why.
dare
Haven't
you?
you heard the shit that's been being said on this? Like at this point, nothing surprises me anymore. That's why I just been
Sorry,
slowly
Cartel.
moving
I
That
still
was
have
on.
fucking wild.
It's
I
become
am
a
still
fucking
blown away by
cesspool.
people saying shit like that. I will never not be shocked by somebody wishing death on someone. Never not.
Nah, fuck
Maybe
you,
I'm
hair
just old
junkie.
and jaded, girl.
Fuck
Nothing
you, hair
shocks me
junkie. And you
anymore.
want to know why you don't have friends, hair junkie? It's because of your fucking split tongue, right, bitch? Don't fucking come at me and don't fucking say that foul shit, bitch. You a
Bernadette,
weak motherfucker for that shit.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, honey. I'm just
Girl,
shocked.
I know that you've said some shit on this app, but not a damn thing that you've ever said ever rendered that fucking response.
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah. So what I just asked this. Y'all didn't know that he was a nasty person like that?
I ain't never fucking think he would wish fucking death on somebody.
And the thing is, like, I'm not claiming to be no angel. I know I've said and done some shit on this app, but it was never unprovoked. Never unprovoked. So nothing really shocks me anymore. I just be like, damn, a new low. Okay, bet. Keep it moving.
I'm just gonna say this fucking full moon be mooning, y'all. Like, what the fuck is wrong with folks today?
You know, fuck you, hair junkie.
Sorry, you starting to sound like me. I think I rubbed off on you, girl. Girl, fuck you.
Oh, hair junkie just said some stupid shit out his ass, obviously.
Lord of mercy.
Y'all, poor T over there. She gonna fall asleep in an hour because this has been a lot today.
Has it? I'm so glad I missed most of
Ooh,
it.
Cartel, girl, these last few days.
I missed. Listen, when shit started popping off and Mad Day happened, I was in and out of the hospital. I came back and everybody was mad, and I just been staying the fuck out of it.
Cartel, wait a minute. Bernadette, who in the hell's ringtone is that? Because I have to know right now.
Oh, listen, it was just I'm gonna get Queenie's live going on. I'm in shock right now. I'm just fucking.
I know you are, but
Ooh.
I just like that just made me giggle so hard of whoever's ringtone.
Yeah, it's a new
you had that
sound.
set.
It's fucking hilarious. My guy friend did it with a coworker of his. It's a remix of Morgan Wallen, and it's all over the FYP now.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
Yeah, they bashing you, Cartel, right now.
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Should I cry now?
Right?
Don't give a fuck. Never would. I don't even know Friends with Attitude. I don't even follow them, so there's that. I mean, I've seen them before. Don't even tell me who, because don't care. At all.
No, he told Bernadette that, He told Bernadette that she shouldn't be alive. Fuck you, hair junkie.
He was in my box.
But let me, you know what? I ain't even gonna wonder, because if it's who I think it is, imagine getting dragged on your own platform and having to go to somebody else's to drag me. That's fucking hilarious. But do your big one. Do your big one. Would never care. It's the fucking internet.
Hold on.
And don't do his fucking 1,000 apology tours. Fuck you and your apology, hair junkie.
No, I don't show him to be live. Why you dropping my cup for? Someone is mad and reporting your comments.
Like, what was I supposed to do? Run over there and go, oh no, whatever shall I do? Why are y'all bashing me?
I
don't give a fuck.
Queenie needs to be humbled a little bit when she's called out for something that she does, or somebody has an opinion about it. Here lately, she starts trash talking them, like she did Smash, and now that I had been streaming Petty, well, even yesterday she was talking about me, so it was before I streamed Petty.
Just fucking that.
Correct. I'll do it where I want to. I don't give a fuck.
I beg for gifts.
Facts, Cartel.
When I
Facts.
get enough, I'm done with my live. Like, what?
No, bitch, I keep you up at night. The fuck?
I got the live now. Here it is. Here's the live.
Where's your receipts?
I got receipts. I'll send them to you. I'm driving. Tell me where the receipts are. I just saw this piece of shit live, and I came in and heard you guys talk about racism. This guy's the most racist motherfucker on TikTok.
Okay, well you can't come over here. Yeah, you can't come over here and friends live and say something, and then you have to show the receipts, sir.
I'll show the receipts. I'm driving right now. Let me give me a little bit. I'll send them.
That's crazy. Going to somebody's platform I don't even follow and don't know to talk about me is
Okay, well,
wild.
okay.
I'll send them to you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
We'll be waiting for a long time.
Okay, right now
I'm about to actually go.
They're in Friends with Attitudes live now.
Let me read this. Yeah. Someone laughed at a joke with the N-word. Why you niggas don't post y'all girlfriends?
That's OG.
Motherfucking Explorer.
Dora, they're talking about you now, babe.
James was in the box.
Oh.
Moonbeam was in the box, and
Oh
someone
yeah,
with the
because that was
Notre Dame
OG's post.
background.
Yes.
that was
in a
OG's
box.
post.
All right. Let me go here. Y'all not gonna cover my motherfucking face. Go ahead. All right. Let me read this off to you. Hope your ass over there. Something about a couple bitches. You gotta play it, girl. I bounced. Something niggas over there acting like crack is whack. Who said that? Bougie. I'm not surprised. Yeah.
Are they trying to say
You said
that
the last one. You said
Wait,
Dora
why did they
2.0?
take this shit over to Black Messy
Yeah, that was a
Top?
Dora 2.0.
That's where they took this now.
That's
Who said it though?
crazy. Wow.
That was somebody. No, it was her background. That's what it said. Yeah, that was her background. Thank you,
It was
Chicago.
OG.
I don't sit over there neither. Wow. That was the background.
Hold
Hey,
the
man,
fuck up.
that was the background in her picture. Wow.
I love the fact though that
Now,
all
Queenie, you know where the
was the
fuck that
background of her
come
picture.
from.
No, wait,
wanted
hold
to
up.
know
I love
why
the fact
wouldn't anybody
that I
say,
could
hey,
be
take
away
that
for
down?
months and hop up
I
in a
wasn't in
box
there.
and
I don't sit
upset
over there.
people.
So I don't
That
know.
brings me
Moonbeam,
so
you
much
was in there.
fucking joy.
You was in the box. You're mod very quick.
What is
What is going on? What happened?
My name's Shake Simoons. I love that for me.
Didn't allow. Hold up. They're saying that's from when they were calling OG out for saying.
They're streaming us now.
Yeah, I don't got. Oh, good. Don't say that that's something Dora said
No. They're saying
or
they
that
were
it
calling
belonged to her.
OG.
Why don't you get your facts straight, you fucking
Don't do that
donkey?
shit.
I ain't seeing nothing about no. No, so the people that were in there were calling OG out for that post. That's showing. Talk loud neither, and I'm sick too.
Thank you, Queenie.
Don't you hear me sniffling my motherfucking nose? So what's the fucking difference? Huh?
There ain't no fucking difference. The thing is get your fucking facts straight.
Hold on. So the difference is,
That lie is a misunderstanding. Put a bad taste in my mouth on Saturday. And I want to know why y'all think it's okay to use the fucking N-word.
And what? It is okay for me to use the fucking N-word.
no, it's not.
It
Bernadette.
is not
No, it's
okay.
not.
Oh.
No, she sat there. None
Somebody
of
was
us
being
used.
called out on
Hold
that
on a
live,
fucking minute. None
and
of us
Bougie
used the
herself has
fucking
used the
N-word.
N-word, and I
That
have
was a
called her
post
out
from
on it.
Bougie and
He's also
fucking
called
Okay.
me
OG.
out for me
Okay.
before and about to
This was a post. Let me get it straight. That they're listening to me.
I firmly stand behind the community, 10 toes down and 2 boobs deep. I don't know how else to say it.
Moonbeam, you just want to stand when you think you're relevant, bitch.
I was just gonna say, wasn't they mad at Moonbeam because I went through Moonbeam to find out who had actually sent my information?
Dora,
Bougie?
I would
That's
actually go grab a
wild.
box in that messy talk because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, Dora, don't go over there.
I want to do my break.
Okay,
over
yeah,
there.
you're right.
Don't go over
Listen.
there, for real.
In this live. Can we get the likes ran up expeditiously, please?
There's no. Okay, turn it down for a second.
Okay, yeah, okay, honey.
So there's no reason in going over there to defend yourself because Queenie told her exactly what it was, and she said it still didn't matter. She wanted to know what the difference was. The difference
Queenie just
the difference is that we're not using the word. we're spreading information that this one person uses that word and doesn't have a problem doing it.
They just Queenie
So
just dropped out of their
show the
box.
word, it is not. We were showing somebody
Yes,
else's
it was Mal.
post.
It came from Bougie and OG, and we were calling that shit out that night when they said that they didn't.
And
We were calling it to the forefront and showing their post.
And
You're
I'm gonna
wrong
tell you
as
something
fuck,
right now,
Queenie.
Dora. I don't follow Friends with Attitude, but I have seen some of her lives. She's fair. She's not gonna jump on a white person or a black person unless they're wrong. They think taking it to a black messy talk creator is gonna start this big outrage. It's not gonna happen with Friends with Attitude. It's not.
No, because
Her
all
platform
she
is all
wants,
inclusive.
yeah,
Okay, then
all she wants
go.
is money. She said it.
Yeah,
You see what she just said? She just said, Dora. She just said, I don't look at color. She just said it right now.
She
Quick
doesn't.
friends.
She
If you look at
doesn't.
Frankie, how he said, "Oh, I just got out of jail." Blah blah
She
blah blah.
really doesn't. She
That right
includes
there,
anyone
2014.
and
That's not just
everyone
out
on
of
her
jail, bro.
platform. And
That's how many years ago?
a lot of creators don't like her because of that, but she stands on it. I will tell you that about her.
That's why I'm
Right.
not addressing him. We can't worry about that. But over here, I only deal in
Yes,
receipts, okay?
Taco. She's very unbiased.
Very unbiased.
I'll send you a message if you need
Absolutely.
anything from me. Just ask, and I'll get it to you.
So why would somebody give her that receipt and make her think that it was Dora saying it?
Because she's black, and they think that's going to turn her into an enraged black woman. It's not going to happen with her.
Today I got on here with the vengeance because I don't think it's cool for y'all to do that. I don't think it's cool for y'all
Yeah,
to
because they want to try to play.
creator spaces.
There you go. She just said it.
Creator spaces and y'all got ill intent. As long as there's no disrespect, everyone should be welcome. And that's what I do. I welcome everybody. But when you get to come in my space and you calling people the N-word, it make me think different of you. Now, like I told people, it doesn't bother me. If people ain't done nothing to me, it don't bother me. But then when you're using the N-word and then you're coming over into my life, you're using the N-word against me too as well. So that says a lot about you. Okay. That says a lot about you.
But who is she talking about?
That says a lot about you. I can't deal with somebody that's calling everybody in my community to be the N-word and you're supposed to be allowed in my space. Yeah, no, that don't work like that. That don't work like that.
I think I've got to go back over to Queenie now.
Disrespect. That's blatant disrespect.
You know what? Respectfully, I don't really like you, Bernadette, but I wouldn't give it the energy.
I know. Yeah, she's not on. I don't listen. For them to call me,
and this is a general statement, not just to you, Bernadette. Let people have one-sided beef. Because beefing with me when I'm not around is fucking insane work at its finest. And just me hopping up in a box after weeks of not being on TikTok and pissing people off, I love that for me. My day is so much better now. The fuck?
I just gotta say, color doesn't matter to me. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Color don't matter to me. I get my blood pressure up, and it hurts me. And for Hair Junkie to say the shit that he said right now bothered the fuck out of me.
I know it did be. You got this. You remember our calm down Blue Sauce.
Yeah.
So, Bernadette, that's how I felt the day that you said Cartel's not even black. But what did I do? I got up in a box and I respectfully asked you, please don't speak on me on my race again. I didn't cuss you. I didn't do any of that.
And if
no, fuck him, Violet. Fuck him.
It makes people, as far as like Queenie summoning you over there, I know it makes you mad. But be mad like in your silence, or even call and talk to Dora about it. But if you give in to what they want, they have the power. They got exactly what they wanted, and they showed exactly what they wanted to show. So
Team.
if you, it will make them more mad. It will make them mad if you choose not to do it. She went at you because she couldn't get to Queen Witch.
Me
Correct.
personally, I'm not never coming when I'm summoned. I might come when I got fucking time. Fuck.
Fact. And you know, B's been doing so
Fucking
fucking good.
grown.
So
You
fucking
don't
good.
summon me nowhere. Get the fuck out of here.
But they see she knows how Bernadette is, and she knows Bernadette will show up.
Yeah, don't go backwards. You have to keep going forward. Just ignore what they have to say. Don't even listen to it. I mean, if it's gonna set you off, don't listen to it. Just shut it off.
Correct.
I scroll past so many lives and hear my name being screamed, and I just scroll past and giggle. I'd be
Scream
like,
my name. Scream
I'd be
my
like,
name.
yup, whatever I said is
What's
still
my
hitting.
name? What's my name?
I'd be like, whatever I said is still hitting. Bloop. Keep scrolling.
Cartel.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you gonna be a stepmama? Yeah.
Period. If nothing, I'm a woman of my word.
Bitch. I love Cartel. Listen.
Can we listen to the live Hair Junkie didn't want B to play?
It was a live last night at 3 a.m. Him and OG, because supposedly, allegedly, OG deactivated, and she came on because she was being talked about.
Oh, well, she was live earlier.
But I just gotta say, I'm just gonna put a little input in here. I find it funny that certain people see. I stand on the fact that I don't fuck with Bernadette like that, but certain people were fucking with her heavy for a minute, and now all of it, like, it's flipping like Real Housewives of New Jersey table flipping on this fucking app at this point.
Yep. And trust me.
Thank you, Howard.
Cartel, you ain't fucking wrong, baby. You ain't wrong with that. B, you good?
The way I'm side-eyeing people, I'm just like, oof.
Yeah, I'm good. Look where I'm sitting at right now, next to my bestie right here, a bestie Adora. We're powerful right here, and they don't like that.
Abes, I'm powerful on my motherfucking own. I stand 10. I went 10 rounds in Petty's box with everybody that wanted to come at me, including fucking him. Including him.
Oh.
Facts.
They kicked me off there many times. They kicked me off, and then they're still going to kick me out of that box.
I would never know. The last time I went in there, he was screaming again. And when I first came across him, he was screaming. And I thought I had seen some change in the platform. I guess not. Don't really care. Not my business. I'm good.
Listen, I got B. Anytime she needs it, she knows she can pick up that phone. She got my number. She knows how to get a hold of me. And when she needs to talk, scream it out. I'm right here. Fuck that.
I don't do this kind of fucking drama in real fucking life. Like, please. And another thing, watch how people fall out, because my thing is, if I ever called you a friend and we fall out, it is what it is. I'm finna keep it moving. My first intention is never to hop on the internet and tell everybody the deepest, darkest secrets that you spoke to me about in confidence.
Facts.
And that goes all across the board to everyone. If you feel hit personally by it, then it might be about you. But I'm saying that across the board.
Right, like I ain't gonna talk about private shit that you've discussed with me. Facts. Ain't gonna happen.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, I got friends from.
Listen, everybody knew me and B went fucking rounds. Me and her cussed
real
each
life.
other out because we too
If
fucking
we
hot-headed.
fucking fall out today, I'm not hopping around to everybody we know and be like, she did this and she told me that. Yeah, that's it. I'm just
I'm
not
just gonna
built
be
that
like,
way.
bitch, just come here and give me a hug. It's all right,
Right,
bitch.
we
fine.
either finna work it out or we gonna keep it moving. The shit talking is like I'm just built different. I'm built different. It's not in me. Now, if I don't know you and I never called you a friend and you fuck with me, then nothing is off fucking limits. I'll tell you I'm gonna be your stepmama next. And I meant what I said.
Me and Dora got jokes now. We cholitas together. We cool. We got. Listen, Cartel, you missed a lot. We made a lot of memories already.
I'm glad I missed a lot of shit, but if y'all made up, that's wonderful for y'all. Love it.
We did. Everybody knows we fucking went rounds, man. We cuss each other every fucking day.
The last thing I heard from Dora was, well, be on your petty shit. I'm with it.
Cause this bitch texted me and was like, I'm on my petty shit. I'm like, well, go right the fuck ahead and be on your petty shit. You remember that, B?
I'm
never finna drop personal text messages.
She's like, fuck you. And I'm like, well, fuck you too.
Yeah. I'm just not doing all that. I'm not. So just watch how people fall out and how
right, like everybody's going
on.
Listen, this bitch in real life.
Crazy. The hate is crazy.
Off the fucking app, she's just the same. I promise.
Yes, I'll be anybody's stepmama they want me to. If you got a husband you don't want or a stepdaddy that never liked you, he's mine for the taking.
Right, Cartel's everybody's stepmama. Cartel be pressing people over that shit. Cartel cracked me up though.
Told you, Dora, if somebody tells me I need to do this and I
you
need
was
to
fucking going rounds with somebody one day.
Yeah, I need to break
you
my
better
celibacy.
shut up before I come your stepmama.
Yeah, I need to break my celibacy, then I need to start with your man. And if you get pressed about your man, then I'm gonna change it to the stepdaddy. One of them gotta get fucked. One of them gotta get fucked, okay? Fuck out of here.
Cartel had me fucking rolling that day because she was so pissed. Cartel was like,
I said, God dang it, I changed it to the stepdaddy and she's still mad. Can't please her.
What, T?
Hi, Smashley. Oh, I was talking to Mr. T.
Mr. T?
He found some snake skin in one of the rooms.
Mr. T, you're being cheated on tonight. You are left to the side, sir.
It's all right.
He says, oh, I already fucking know.
And as far as doxing me, that done been done 99,000 times and ain't nobody shown up to Brooklyn yet. So there's that.
Oh, we had a whole doxing live too.
Oh, yeah, we
doxed
did.
our address, our fucking name, our street, how many tattoos we had.
I don't give a fuck, but if you think it's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy to roll up to Brooklyn in my hood, I'm sorry, you got another thing coming. And like I said, if you do make it here, you have one of two choices, Rikers or Bellevue, because you got me fucked up. I got shit to lose. I'm not tussling with no stranger from the fucking internet.
Listen, Cartel, can you even imagine? Because we're planning a girls trip next year to Nashville.
Listen, I need y'all to go to Kentucky so I can find my man. And don't be talking about where he is. Don't nobody get up in this box and talk about my thirst trap husband. Now stop.
Wait, who's your thirst trap husband?
I can't tell you that. You're going to have to find him and become a part of the Sister Wives Club. People know.
I'll tell you, Dora.
Shout out, T.
T, tell me I'm nosy. I need to know.
It'll have to be on the back end so Cartel don't know.
Liz, you bitch.
Jonathan who?
Kane.
Girl, where's
Jonathan
he from?
Kane. Jonathan Kane.
Fuck you, T. It's already 2 million of us.
Hold on, let me find and see where he at. Hold on.
He on my page somewhere. Probably one of the last
too.
posts.
Oh yeah, he's on my too. I repost some of his shit.
He's in Kentucky?
He's on my Instagram.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, let me see where he's probably in Lex.
Dora,
No,
remember
Louisville.
Remember, you're gay.
Girl, listen.
She's fluid, Liz. Liz is fluid, okay? So she could be a sister wife too. Y'all all know. Y'all bitches in the comments
Where's
ain't
he at
shit.
in Kentucky?
Louisville. I just told you.
Well, girl, that's a 2-hour drive. What you mean?
Girl, you better stop.
That's ASFW. Come on, cartel.
Listen. I get a hold of that. Y'all could talk about me all y'all want to. Mind your business. I'm a sister wife.
Okay,
and a
I see him now. He's in Louisville.
He's a cutie patootie. Yes, right, Flip Flop?
Who the fuck? I see you looking. Who is you? Hold on, T. Look at this fucking. Hold on a minute. Wait a damn minute.
That man is fine as fuck. I am so sorry. My daughter says, stop posting him, Mom. It's weird. I said, girl, I'm grown. Let me live. Okay, I think your boyfriend is weird and you're still with him. This is virtual and it's safe. Let me live.
I think I know who you're talking about.
T.
Sure you do.
Look at that fucking message. Oh my Virgo boy!
He been causing
They were
explosions
meaning
in
to
all the
send that to
parks.
Bernadette.
He been causing explosions in all the parks. Women that didn't think they were capable of exploding. Okay, stop.
What the fuck?
They've been in here.
Ooh.
That's okay. We all have a type.
Listen.
We all have a type. And he's mine. For now anyway. Now there's another one that got that salt and pepper beard and he's older. He might be next. I don't know. It depends on
Cartel, I'm going for the stepmamas.
stepdaddy.
It's fine. You go for the stepdaddies.
Yeah, it's okay. It depends on if I get a hold of the stepdaddy first. I'm just saying.
Tell me who this person is. I think I know who he is.
Hold on, I'll send that.
Girl, go look on my page right quick. You will see him. He's like one of the last posts.
Take a stand, Ann. And you support Queenie. You support many people, Ann. We don't give a fuck. Try
Y'all
again.
gonna talk on Queenie and be supporting Fishy Bernie.
Hey, take a stand. Why don't you go somewhere else if you don't like Bernadette? We love Bernadette in here.
Your point is? Hey, I didn't have a problem with Queenie till she started talking shit on me, so.
Exactly.
And guess what? I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck. Oh, we're master manipulators. You're going to call us narcissists too? I'll take it. It's cool.
You support a master manipulator.
Okay. And so do
this
you.
is a kid. This kid here likes to hey, don't you like to
We're not yes or no
phone call
people.
with me? When you did a phone call with me, you recorded it. You're another OG. Another Queen E. This is the best friend. This is the best friend.
Hey, Amber, I tagged you in one of his videos.
Is
And
it
one of
the
Jonathan's?
kind of young guy with the tattoos?
Yes.
I know. I follow him.
I bet the fuck you do.
Hey T,
You
I
ain't
forgot
seen
to
his
ask
name.
you. I forgot to
I
ask you,
know.
T.
I
Yeah.
Can I
couldn't
get a
remember his
yes or
name.
no on taking a bath?
Dora.
Yes.
Hi, T.
Yeah.
Dora.
Latina,
Hi,
hola,
Latina.
¿cómo
¿Cómo
estás, mi
estás?
¿Cómo
amiga?
estás? ¿Cómo
Hi,
estás,
Latina. Nice
señoritas?
to meet you.
Muy bien.
I know
¿Y
who you
tú?
are, Mama. I'm like you. I don't do boxes and stuff.
She does,
But I
Cartel. She does
do
my.
respect the
She comes
host's
in this box.
platform. Hey, Bernadette, how are you? Amber. Dora.
Hello,
Hey,
how are you,
girl.
sweetheart?
Hey.
¿Cómo
Show
estás?
me the bien, Mama. Show me the freaking picture. I don't know what this guy looks like. That Jonathan, whatever his name
Girl,
is.
Hold
go
on,
to
I'll show
my
you. Hold
page.
on.
You'll see more than a picture.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me get a good one. Hold on.
okay.
And then put it up on the green screen.
I'm going to, Mama.
Virgo, did you get my snap?
We don't give a damn. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I got some caffeine in me, so this would be my box time for the week.
He better
Yeah,
be
well,
sexy. He better be sexy. Just don't tell my
he's
hubby.
sexy, girl. Girl.
I won't show my hubby then.
Listen, he got a whole bunch of wives that's married. They committing bigamy at this point, okay?
Here, let me go to his Instagram.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you got him on Instagram too, T? Oh, I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
Mr.
so do
T.
I.
Oh.
I got him on a lot of different sites, okay?
Listen, Cartel said, I will follow your ass, baby.
Period.
We're all gonna be nosy, Amber. We all gonna be nosy.
OT, can I get box banned for taking a bath?
If you're live, yeah. If you're on camera, yeah.
Yep. Yes, you can.
No, do you not? There's a joke behind.
I think I know the joke, Dora.
Oh, that the joke is with Pet. The joke is on Petty, the chicken bok bok.
And all I'm gonna say is I be trying to tell people about certain people and I be the crazy one, and then when all the shit comes out, turns out I was right. I'm just saying.
Hey, do you guys hear the water running?
There's my man.
Nah. He's cut, but nah. I love the tats.
Right, I like, you know what it is about him? He does like this little like giggle and baby face he just makes me giggle.
Yeah, I hear it.
Cartel said it's Cartel said he fucking tickles me, girl.
He does. I'd be like, why is this 3-minute video 3 hours long? Like, why have I been watching this for 3 fucking hours just to watch him giggle?
How old is this? How old is he? Like 30?
He's my daughter's age, 34.
Oh shit, he could be my son. Oh, see,
yeah, and at this point, I don't give a fuck no more.
Okay, now I see.
Cartel said, listen, baby, age is a number. Let's mama go.
Let me tell you what that young man did to my daughter. This isn't a laughing matter, but the night that I found her unresponsive, she was watching videos. No, seriously, she had a seizure.
Oh,
shit.
You know the video of him with the red light flashing?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the video she was watching when she had a seizure.
Oh, so it was from the lights.
I'm sorry.
So it was from the repetitive lights?
That's what I said. Well, why don't you tell your neurologist that you were watching? She said, I'm not telling. I was watching a man.
Fuck that.
If it was the lights.
Broken once up.
Because that can cause seizures.
Yeah, that's what she was watching. When I picked her phone up, that's what was playing.
God damn. I'm sorry, Robin.
Oh, it's okay.
All right, y'all. I'm hiding. I'm hiding in the corner because I don't want my husband to hear me. But T, you are not doing him any justice unless you do the ones where he's like swinging himself
Listen.
in the sweatpants.
Hold on.
In the pajama pants we'll be flying
Yes,
on
girl.
around.
Yeah,
Listen.
I didn't even know he had tattoos on his neck.
Listen,
Listen,
all
we can
I'm
all
gonna say is
appreciate
this.
it, honey.
I thought the elephant was my spirit, family spirit animal for one reason. Now it is for another reason.
There's
Okay,
one of them.
there it is. Yeah,
There's a better one, but
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, and let's know I'm gonna drop because I think my hubby gonna come and kick my.
Hey, did y'all notice he is wearing a hat? Because it took me like
Yes.
2 hours before I
Ooh,
noticed the
look
hat
at
on his
Robin.
head.
Look at Robin. Oh.
He has a whole hat on his head. I had no idea.
I saw something jumping in those. I saw something jumping in those pants.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
hell
baby
no.
Listen,
horse.
Dora.
It's a
Dora,
baby
listen,
horse
I'm not
down there.
watching. Okay, I'm not watching, Dora.
Cartel says a baby horse.
Girl.
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go take a nap. Okay.
I gotta go.
I feel like I just violated that young man. I'm too old to be looking at him.
You know what? I felt that way until I seen them. Okay, I turned into a sister, wife, and a cougar all in one day.
I know, Robin. Now that I know his age,
I have daughters his age.
Girl, they keep you fucking young, baby.
Yeah, my daughter is his age. Damn.
Simple Sweet said she bets
I
that's a
just see
stop.
him when he's like dressed up in a suit and shit. Like,
girl.
yeah, his Instagram like has sexy stuff, and then plus he has an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
But
I'm too old.
His TikTok is like half sexy and then half
Cartel says, "Take my money. I'm going to."
or it's
Period.
sexy, real, and it's funny and goofy and
Yeah, he's really like he's a. I used to be like you, Robin, and then I said,
Cartel,
"Fuck that."
us older women would hurt that young man. I'm just going.
Well, listen.
That young man's gonna.
No, listen,
hurt y'all.
Robin. He made a video with that sound that says, "Name something you might hurt yourself riding on." And in the comments, I put, "Sir, I have a unreasonably high pain tolerance."
Listen, y'all gonna get the fucking Charlie horses fucking with us younger.
Yes, he does have a brother. The brother is married though. The brother
You
got
know?
married.
Do you know who my favorite is? And this is not no dude, but look up Bette Porter from the L Word.
Oh my God, she's beautiful.
Girl.
She's beautiful. I used to love that show. It was so good.
Love the fucking L Word. If you've never watched it.
He has a brother.
Bette Porter, that's the girl from Flashdance.
Yes, Bette Porter played in the L Word. And let me tell you, girl.
Jennifer Beals.
Yep.
Jennifer Beals.
Yep. Everybody else had a crush on Shane. No, not me.
Shane wasn't my type.
Okay, ladies, I am dropping down. I'm going with my daughter for her ultrasound.
Okay, we still need to talk.
We're gonna go see the little man.
Oh. How
I
much
don't have no
longer does she have?
grandbabies yet, and I'm not rushing it. But I love that for you.
I have a granddaughter. She'll be 5 next week, and then I have a grandson coming. And it's all girls, so we're excited about the boy.
Did you find it?
Huh?
Yeah, she still look. Bette Porter, she ages like fine wine, baby.
She calls her Bette Porter. Her real name in real life is Jennifer Beals.
Yeah.
I mean, no, not is it Jennifer Beals?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
Jennifer
it is
Beals.
Jennifer Beals, right? Right.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
there's
yeah.
another one named Jessica Biel, but it's not the same one. That's the one that's married to Justin Timberlake, I think.
Yeah.
It's Jennifer Beals, yeah.
See, Dora likes them up in age, huh? Oh, wait, how old is she? Okay, she's 61, yeah. Yaya, Portia, are you wanting a box?
Wait, what? T?
Huh? I asked if Yaya or Portia wanted a box. Ooh, Ray's having kittens. Dora.
I just had to come up and comment on that little sexy body y'all just showed.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm 64 years old and I have to hurt that little boy. He is a cutie.
Yes, listen, baby, welcome home. Welcome to the Sister Wives Club, okay?
Yeah, he's definitely old enough to be almost my grandson because my granddaughter on Thursday graduated from Texas A&M. She's 22. And on the last Friday this month, my grandson will graduate from high school. So I'm done. So I may need to find me a little boy toy.
Yeah.
Listen, my daughter is grown. I live alone. Sometimes you can get lost in this big old Section 7 apartment. Listen, I need somebody to keep me company.
I'm with you. I'm down here at the other end of Earth from you. I'm in Texas. So we can just find anybody in between the New York and Texas.
Period. Let's go.
Oh, that girl's pretty, whoever that is Dora put up.
That's Jennifer Beals.
She's cute. But I'm going to go down. I just had to comment on the little boy toy. He is a cute.
Giggle. Like it really ain't nothing like, oh, I want to
I
jump.
love his shyness.
Yeah, just me. Right. That's what it is for me. It's like the shyness and the little giggle. I'm like, oh my God, he's so sexy, but so cute at the same time. Like, you know, yeah.
What is his username so I can look him up?
It's Jonathan Kane.
But look
What
for
was
the
the last
verified account because there's so many fake ones. Like he has 2 million. The one with 2 million followers, that's his real account.
Yeah.
What was the last name?
Kane. Caine.
Oh, okay.
And Jonathan is JOHNATHAN.
Yeah, it's underscore Jonathan Kane. He's got 2.1 million followers.
Wow.
Yeah,
Everybody
yes,
likes looking down. Okay, ladies, y'all have a great day. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, you too.
And y'all telling me Daddy's Home made my theme song for a reason. Please, I first started playing that about you know what, Dora. Stop.
Girl.
Songs for you know who when I was clowning her. Oh yeah, she's gorge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is. And I think one of them from the L Word actually just recently came out.
Really?
Yeah, Tina, I believe it was Jennifer's partner at the time of the movie.
Tina really wasn't. Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
Tina really was a lesbian, and she said during the time that she actually caught feelings for Bette.
Wow.
And and Bette's bi, I believe.
That was a really good fucking show. Like I could watch.
Oh my
that
God,
shit over.
girl!
I could watch
I never
it over.
watched it.
Oh my God, T. It's the real life L Word, baby. But you for real gotta watch it. If you've never seen it, it's such a great show. I fucking cried when Bet and Tina split up the time that they
Dora, you're in trouble.
For real.
I am afraid that I'm hearing a little splish splash.
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Where's the rubber ducky?
Oh, wait, bitch. I didn't know it was that time.
Let's go, motherfucker. Get in the bath.
I mean, I just came from my mani pedi, but I'm always up for a good hot bath. Rejected crown. I love it.
Dora, you're going to be called disgusting.
It's me. I'm in the tub, and I will be featured on the news tomorrow. It's fine.
Listen, we all gonna be on the news. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get voted off. You know this, because I'm your probation officer.
T is fucking rejecting me.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. I'll sit where I want, or wherever, if the host allows me to. I'll sit where the fuck I want. Like,
Right, Cartel. That's my thing. Like,
how the fuck you gonna tell me?
Days and Bernadette's boxes, and we just act stupid because I'm Dora's parole officer.
Yeah, Bernadette after.
That's it. Like, I ain't out here doing nothing wrong. So, because of Jonathan Cain listen, Jonathan Cain be getting more than a splish splash. That should be flooded with him.
Listen, he been having parts erupt, okay?
Listen, I watch his videos and I get pregnant. Woo!
Oh, wildest comment I seen on one of his posts was he would be in me so much it would change up my whole 23andMe. I say, y'all are wilding in these comments.
My uncle's great, Crown. He's great. I love him so much. He been helping my mom take care of my stepdad, so he's been doing the Lord's work.
Period. Thank you.
So do I, but we're not going there. I'm just gonna continue with my
Shut up.
My probation officer's gonna arrest me for real.
I go arrest your ass, and I'm gonna have to explain all this to Mama J for you.
Oh, trust me, listen, she is fully aware of my shenanigans.
That's why she stays to herself, away from you. Because you a whole ass garden utensil.
Whole ass garden utensil. Why the fuck you put okay, T? All right, have you ran the bath yet?
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
I think I seen him one night.
I'm on my way, beach.
Jeffrey Dean Morgan. We're going to have to check him out, too.
I don't know who Jeffrey Dean Morgan is. We need to Google.
I don't know, but...
I just in the TikTok search bar. It'll come up.
I'm going to have to join Jonathan Cain's special page.
Listen.
I'm going to be his biggest fan.
I don't know about that, but you could join the Sister Wives Club.
Fantastic girl, listen. She's like,
welcome home, girl. Welcome home.
Wait a minute, T. He was who you were supposed to get me for my birthday.
Amber, my birthday was like 2 weeks ago. She was supposed to get him for mine, not yours.
Mine was a long time ago. I just remembered that. T, you're in trouble with both of us.
Oh, shit.
It just popped up on my FYP one day, and I was like, well, hello. Where have you been?
Have you seen the girl that does the videos acting like she's Jonathan Cain?
Yeah, but I don't like her page. I don't.
No, it was funny at first, but now it's like,
Yeah, it's like you doing too much for me. For me personally.
Yeah, she's trying too hard now.
Right, like you can't be the OG.
No, no, no.
You probably talking to that one lesbian girl.
Oh, you talking about Negan? You talking about Denny Duquette from Grey's Anatomy from The Walking Dead? He ruined Denny Duquette for me by being fucking Negan. I'm just about to watch City of the Dead season 2.
Who is it?
I forget his name, but he played on Grey's Anatomy and he plays on The Walking
Who was
DEA.
he on Grey's?
He was Denny Duquette. Izzy
Okay.
was crazy over him and cut his line because he
Oh, I
needed
know
a
Yes.
heart transplant. Yeah.
Okay.
I know who you be talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I'm
But
not
he
ready for
older
that.
now and aging like a fine wine. Yes, Supernatural. He's been on a lot of things.
Yes, bitch, you running that bathwater.
Run it, baby, run it. Make sure you got the good shower head. She having way too much fun.
She for sure is.
I may have to take her on parole too.
T, you're going on parole,
Damn,
bitch.
Hazel, good.
We fucking love parole.
We're a bunch of parolees out here, baby.
I was like,
Get that
Well,
good one, baby.
under pressure. Under pressure.
doom, 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 doom. Pressure.
Ooh. It's good, clean fun.
Listen,
Listen, Henry.
if you can't love on yourself, who else you expect to love on you?
That's right.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Honey, listen, that is facts.
Beast Mode, what's up?
Hold please, because we neither one have
Request the
clothes
box.
on or hands nearby.
Well, Queenie can just fucking be live again. Oh, can you request?
Kenny?
It's not the shower head, it's the water
It's
pressure.
the water pressure. Oh,
You got
Wicked
that
just
right.
went live. It seems like it's about to go down, y'all. Who we betting on? Who we betting on?
Put me in the big box.
Okay.
Where you at?
Oh, there you are.
There's
my baby.
My gosh.
Hi, baby.
I want it.
Hi, baby.
Oh, it looks like a Dalmatian. What the heck? Oh,
I know. I want it.
Look, we
Beastmo's
want
gonna
the
ship it
baby.
to me.
No.
remember that 101
Look at the
Dalmatians? My
baby.
toes are cold. My paws are cold. That's what I'm
Look
reminded
at
of
it.
immediately.
Oh, look
Good.
at the baby. Hi, sweetheart. You are just so daggone cute.
Look at that little tail.
He was just born today. The triple. There was a triplet, and his mama didn't take this one, so he's got a baby
Aww.
now. So he's only just a couple
Look
hours
at
old.
him. He's so
You got
cute.
like a little mohawk.
Look at the markings.
Please don't make me go leave this house tomorrow and come
No,
back with a fucking goat.
he's for sale.
Have you seen the baby ones? Oh my fucking god, they're so
The
cute.
little miniature ones. Oh my god, Cartel, I know.
I like to watch him pass out and fall over.
Come here. I don't know. Yeah, he's a
He's like, why have you got this
bathroom.
thing in my face?
It's
I
bad.
would get a goat, but my dog would probably eat it. I thought I'd let everybody hear the bathwater this time.
That's freaking great.
Yeah. I'm taking my medicine, so you'll also hear pill bottles. Oh, did she get out? Thank you, Beast Mode. My baby.
Hey, Dora, is B alright?
Hey, Cartel,
Yeah, I think she's dead.
how are you feeling?
You know what? It's one day at a time with me. My days are either bad or not so good, and on the not so good days, I gotta make them be good days. It is what it is, you know. But I
Did you
appreciate
have
you
your
asking.
surgery?
No, it's gonna be June. It's gonna be June, but mentally preparing for it since the last time, well, the last two times I went, things didn't go as expected. So, we just gotta see. But I'm mentally preparing for it. Before I used to just go in like it's gonna be, one, two, three. But these days I don't know. So,
Yeah. That way, no disappointed. If anything, you come out
absolutely.
of there so excited
Right. Long as
that
I
it
come
went
out
well.
alive, I'm good. Long as I come out alive, I'm good. Shit.
What
Long
day
as
are
I
you
wake
having,
up.
Al? What day?
The 11th.
I'm having surgery on the 12th.
Oh wow, look at us.
We're twinning almost.
Period.
Look, you're gonna have me all in my anxiety and shit.
See,
We
that's why I ain't want to tell nobody, but she asked.
a friend of ours just had it's a pancreatic transplant.
I'm certainly looking into that because they didn't do those before, not even for pancreatic cancer. But
Now
I'm
he's
starting to look into it.
now he's totally fine. Of course, he'll have to be on rejection meds,
Right.
but
But my
no
shit is
more
broke for
diabetes.
real. So I'm looking for it. I'm definitely looking into it.
I'm just having about 5 stones removed from my
Well,
kidneys.
imagine having stones removed from your fucking pancreas. I went
Okay.
in, got one stent, went back to get the stent taken out, and ended up with two stents. So hopefully those will come out, and I don't end up with three.
How 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 do you get stones in your pancreas? I've never heard that.
Diabetes,
Oh,
pancreatitis too many times. It just builds
oh.
up.
So it doesn't have anything to do with like calcium, too much calcium or whatever.
No, it's not like kidney stones or gallstones. It's not like
Mm.
that. It's just like my pancreas is fucked. So because I was diagnosed so late in the game, like I was about to go into DKA when I was diagnosed. So it had
Mm.
already done so much damage.
Oh,
But it is what it is. I'll be alright.
you'd be all right.
I'll be
You're a
alright.
strong hussy.
Absolutely.
Shoot, I'll be on T's Live tonight, the same night that I have my surgery.
Probably. Because if somebody say some dumb shit, I'll hop up in the box and be like, yo, I shouldn't even be here, but fuck you.
Exactly.
Now, the last time I was down for like almost a week. Like that shit hurt to breathe. I was like, what the fuck? They was
Yes,
like,
I've learned because I've had so many kidney stones taken out. When they put the stents in, I've learned not to bend down forward.
mm-hmm. And then when you get like the pictures back of like what they did to you during the surgery, you start hurting all over again. You be like, damn, they was really going in on me while I was under. What the fuck?
Okay, babe.
I got a few pictures of myself.
Okay.
Oh my God. I just found out that Jennifer Beal just released behind the scene photos of the L Word book that she wrote.
Ooh, you better go find that shit.
Girl, listen, I'm already fucking on that shit. Don't play with me. She just released it in March.
Laura's phone about to be a dangerous place, y'all.
Is it autographed?
I'm looking. She wrote it. It's more than 400 scenes from like scripts from the movie, from the show Letters to Each Other. The photographs from because she had been taking photos since the very first cast set.
You gonna make me find that damn show and watch it over again. I do have Showtime. I do.
What's the latest?
Oh, that
on
explains
P.
why I
Diddy?
didn't see it.
I do have Showtime because I keep cable because I'm keeping my fucking landline. I don't care what y'all say.
Girl. How did I not know this?
Thank me for bringing up Johnny Boy.
Cartel, you should have heard the voice. Was it in Bee's Live, Dora? Yes, in Bee's Live. The dude that came in Bee's Live this morning.
Oh, today was crazy. Little Mama in court with Diddy. Cassie testified against a lot of shit.
Cassie gonna bury. Listen, you know, Diddy is right. Where he's at is right in Brooklyn. Like I pass it all the time going to Costco.
Yes.
Yeah. Yo, I seen a post the other day that 50 Cent made that said, well, the jury for Diddy's trial has finally been selected, and they were all pictures of 50 Cent. I said, sir, your level of pettiness is fucking inspiring. Your level of fucking pettiness is fucking inspiring. It was all pictures of 50. He's like, I told y'all. Now everybody coming out saying my ass is hurting. I tried to tell y'all.
Oh, Ray, is that all she's gonna have? Is she done? Hey, Amanda Lynn, come to watch some more? I love how you're so invested.
Y'all, don't start. I'm getting the food. Relax, okay, kitty cats? Thank you. Jeez.
And Laurel Holloman was the.
Hold on, Tommy's being.
You know who else was good looking, Dora? The carpenter, I think, that Bet started having an affair with.
Yes, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel, Helena. Bet's sister also in the movie. Pam Grier.
Pam Grier, listen, that's old school fine.
Girl, she is 75, but let me tell you right now. Yeah, Pam played in it. I think she played as her sister. Bet's sister. This is her. Gorgeous. She's
Who is that? Look that
Pam
up
Grier.
again.
She played as Bet's sister in The L Word. That's when I first got introduced to her.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, well, your probation officer left.
Let me see if I could do something here. Let me see. Look, y'all. Big box me for a minute, T.
Okay.
Look at my TV on my kitchen table.
Look at that.
Yes, girl.
Now I can do my little meal prep right here.
Uh-huh.
Watch my shows.
Very, very nice.
Thank you. You take me out the big box now.
Okay.
No, you gotta stay.
Stay.
Gartel, you haven't seen the new baby we have here.
No, I have not.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find her. A picture of her.
You lost the baby.
Oh, hold on. I gotta find her. A picture of her.
You lost the baby already?
I have to find a picture of her. She's outside somewhere right now. Gotta find green screen first. There we go. Trying to find a picture of her. Oh, here we go.
Oof.
Uh,
Here's the baby.
The baby. I love my fur babies.
Yep. Cartel, we lost our white German Shepherd.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I listen. I know that pain. I still have like a little kid. I really didn't think I could ever do it again, but then my daughter wanted to adopt a cat, so I started looking. So I said I'll take one too, and then it was like a litter of 3. And they were like, one is really independent, but these 2 are like bonded. Please don't separate them. So I ended up with 2, and I love them to death. I was surprised they don't bother me. Like they play with each other. They go to sleep hugging at night. I love them.
I was surprised we got her as soon as we did. But we got her from my mom from Mother.
That my cat adoption agency, they actually have a page on TikTok. It's called Flatbush Cats. I used to volunteer for them. Like they do not play. They do like home visits to see if you have like enough room for an animal, make sure you're not gonna like just take them and then throw them out on the street. They actually do TNR, and they just built $1 million low cost spay, neuter, and general medical clinic for cats that's like 4 blocks from my house. So
cool. Yeah, Axel ended up he had seizures, but then the medicine stopped working, and he continuously had them.
Yeah, my cat, she had a tumor in her liver, and like I could tell, like I had noticed she wasn't eating, she wasn't drinking, like you could look at her and see there. So I kind of like knew it was going to be bad news when I went to the vet. And then when he told me, I'll never forget, my daughter was working at the 9/11 memorial, and I called her and I was like, it's not, he's like, I could charge you all the money in the world to operate, and like in a few months it's going to be the same thing. So she rushed from work and we just stood with her and watched. And then he was talking about some mass crematorium shit. And I said, you got me fucked up. I want my cat. I want her ashes. We gonna pay for a separate one.
See, we have Axel's, and we have another one of our dogs.
Okay.
See, Axel had like 21 seizures in less than 24 hours.
Oh my God.
And he was on medicine.
That is horrible. And I'm telling you, when these animals be getting sick, they be costing more than humans being sick.
Yes. I can't even remember what the game total was. Because we had to take him to a place in Indianapolis. Because it was on the weekend.
Yeah, unless you got like that credit care, and I'd rather just pay in cash. I don't need no more bills. Yeah, I'll just pay in cash.
Let me tell you.
Mine are pretty good. Like they just chill with each other. Every now and then the boy starts going after his sister, and I'll be like, stop doing that. That's nasty. Get off of her.
See, I think she wants to play like she does with Allie or other German Shepherds, but he's just a little thing. So he's like, no.
No, my cats are huge. They're like 22 pounds each. They're big. I've just been really watching TV shows. I was thinking about watching Scandal again. I love that show. I've watched it like 6 different times, and I see something different every time I watch it.
Dora, where'd you go?
Dora's taking a bath.
How long of a bath are you going to take, woman? My gosh. And Dora put us on mute.
Starbucks and get off and finish. I gotta wash my hair.
Yeah,
Alright, now listen, I'm so glad we had
I miss you, Cartel. I miss you a lot.
to have a laugh and sing a song. All right, ladies, love y'all. I'll see y'all in the streets.
All right,
All right, love you, Cartel.
Have a great evening, everyone.
All right, y'all too.
Bye.